Hello, everybody. How's it going? God damn. Also, EJ with the first take, and also Tara, you saying I've always been here definitely does not have any sort of cryptic look, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Anyways, again, how's everybody doing? I hope pretty good. Oh god, sub, you worried me for a second. I thought you had bought that domain as well. I mean, that one would probably be like either insanely expensive in terms of a financial decision because of the length, or it's like super cheap because who wants that? We want it. No, I could. No. No. We got Slim.chat already. You can't really get much better than that. Esau is darked. And we got Esau and then Dark Esau over there, so you're technically true. I'm an hour ahead of Risk. You're an hour ahead? I thought you were an hour... Maybe an hour behind? Yes, maybe, possibly. Either way, it's limited to 63 characters. Ah, damn. I mean, that's... Realistically, that's probably for the best. Like, just saying. But yes, yeah. Hour difference between me and Tara. And also, you're getting your McDonald's, aka at my time, 8 o'clock. Pretty late for McDonald's. However, at the same time, you can't really go wrong with McDonald's. In fairness, though, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I was going to say, like, you know, US, you guys got like 24-hour McDonald's, but we do here. We just don't have like the dining room open 24 hours, which I don't know if that's a thing with you guys either, but, you know, fair enough. Funny enough, I also had McDonald's tonight. Funny coinky day. So there's that. I don't know if you guys have this, but they have a double quarter pounder BLT. Nice. I like it. It's good. I've only had it a couple times recently. Decided to try something different, and I'm happy I did. It's very good. I'm not like a BLT person, but that... Yeah. Real good. I make my own nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Okay. Alright. It's not too bad. What's that? I keep seeing... In regards to chicken nuggets, I see that, like... I've seen a couple TikToks that there's some, like, McDonald's, like... toy thing. I think it might be like an older thing, I don't know, where you just like I don't understand it, because I don't understand, like, yeah, it's cool, I guess, but I don't get it. It's just like a plastic thing. You put your chicken nugget on the top and then you press like a button, the trap door opens, and then it like dives into your dip. I don't know why. Dip sauce, you know what I mean. Weird. I don't know the point of that. Anyways, you know, I'm thinking it's time to it's getting close to time. It's not quite time, but it's getting close to time to, you know, maybe having the avenue, the background a little differently. Because it's a little insane around here, can I just say? We don't have a lot of room left. Like, if we're talking room that we have left for other things, we got, like, a little bit up here, we got, like, a little bit of shelf space, and we got, like, a little bit over around, like, Esau. That's about it. We kind of don't have anywhere else. We can add stuff, I'm not saying that. But we're kind of running out of possible places. And looking at, like, the old background, you know, we're in similar territory. So, you know, I think we only have so much time left with the current view. But anyways, we're doing Isaac, as per always. I'm not going to do the whole thing, you know, what are we doing? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Why is that a game? Yeah, it is a game, isn't it? I don't actually know what kind of game it is. It's either like a platformer or like some sort of like simulation game, something of that sort. It's like, it's a weird title, but I remember seeing that the first time because it was on sale on Steam. I think it's a combat game. Sure. I mean, with a title like that, you can really be whatever you want, right? Ah, yes. Also, one thing, Completely random. I'm getting Isaac open here, so just something I'm just, you know, spitballing a little bit because it's something I've thought about recently. And I really hope doesn't happen with all the, like, you know, it's ironic we're here on Twitch, I'm going to say this, but, you know, there's been weird Twitch decisions recently. I'm not going to get into the specifics of it, but, you know, they've been doing real great. Yeah.
His mother lived alone.
But my God, you know, one thing I hope they never do, but I feel like because other websites are doing it, they'll decide to be like, we're gonna charge for our API usage. That would real suck. That would real be awful. But I'm saying it now because I feel like they're gonna do it at some point. And so I'm marking this as a wait for it. I feel they will. Could be wrong. I hope I am. But, you know, there's that. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Anyways, Isaac. How's the Isaac today? Because StreamerBot is an API? Well, StreamerBot uses an API, but I mean, Twitching of Isaac uses API, aka sub. I doubt anyone would pay for Twitching of Isaac. I would. Depends how much the API is, though. If they're like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, $30 a month. It's like, well, that's insane. That's more of a Twitch decision, a poor decision than anything. But no, we don't want any of that. StreamerBot is also an API, but that one's more minor than anything. Mind you, it would kill SlimpBot, and we never want to see that happen. I doubt Twitch would charge. I think it would be a very stupid decision, but I feel like they've been making stupid decisions recently, so, you know, that's the only reason I say it. Okay, now I have to figure out what we're doing today. Did we just, like, do greedy mode? Maybe? I don't know what we have on Tainted Fiend. What do we need to do there? Sure, let's try that. See where we gotta go. I gotta go into the character first to figure that out, but, you know, there's that. Finish Lost. Didn't we finish? We finished Lost. I don't know, Tainted Lost. Hold on, I need to check. Okay, well that's cool. Hold on. Fiend Folio. What do we got on you? Yes. I need to look here because the actual thing. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Great. I feel like this reset a little bit unless we haven't gotten any of these. Let me look. Oh, no, it didn't. We have nothing? How do we have nothing with you? What do I need to do? Oh. Yeah, great. Well, where do you guys want to go? Because everywhere we can go is anywhere. Literally anywhere. Oh, also, Wiki has been updated. We've put in Tainted Treasures, so that is there as well, for those of you curious. I don't know what this is, but, you know, it's something. Red is trying to go public soon, so I want to inflate their numbers. Yeah. It's still dumb. But fair enough. What? I imagine... I just think it's funny because there's other websites doing it, but... What did we get? What has been spawned?
Spin down.
Well, I spun it down. That was probably dumb, but I did get HP. Which for Tainted Fiend is great. Why am I so fast? I'm so fast now. Why that happened? Is it this item? Ah. A friend of mine works at Reddit and he's completely drank the Kool-Aid. Ah. Nice. Great. Also, Sub, you better tell us what you make for dinner. I want to know. I like the food practices. So far, the only thing I've still made is burgers. I've made multiple types of burgers, but I need to make something different, you know. The cooking's getting better, though. It is my personal minor improvement. I don't think I'm at, like, the, I'm gonna cook food stream sort of situation, but... Maybe someday I'll be confident to do that. Oh, that was cool. That was smart on my part. Essences don't work? Yeah, well... that makes sense. Because they're not really an item either. Oh, that was smart of me too. They're kind of their own thing, right? Oh, these fires don't burn me. I've been avoiding them because I keep thinking they're gonna burn me. Damn, son. Is it usable? Yeah. Okay, fair enough then. Seemingly not here, unfortunately. It worked like a red candle. Alright, well, it's possible we could find it too. Find something. That is still technically an option. Just go the organic way. Oh god. There we go. Get out of here. I'd actually use this move more. I don't play Tainted Fiend the way I'm supposed to. Because I'm very dumb, and I don't like one of them dying on me. Especially with low health. I like these Claudies, though. They're great. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I got hit. I was, like, super confident I did. Oh, my. Also, we don't have any, like, oh. I think the last time we played, I don't believe I actually had Fiend Folio updated. Because it updated when I launched it earlier today. But there was no new update, so I believe that is actually updated now. So if we do see Madame, which, you know, maybe that is just a way we go, then maybe we should free Champ. Because apparently we can do that now. Okay. Yeah, that one. Oh wow, that was a lot. Oh, wait, oh my god. He did like 90% of that damage, by the way. Green orange. I don't know what that is. I know I should read about it, but sometimes it's just fun to like launch in. I'm going to Downpour right now. I don't even care, I feel that way today. Madame OP. Just a little bit. Madame as a friend is a little weird. You know? It's a little strange. Well, unfortunately, even though I know what that is, I'm not gonna know what it is. That's okay. I don't know why Slippy's Guts is going, like, off, like, really crazily, but it is. Also, by the way, I did not know until later, but my father went to go see Spider-Verse on the day we were watching Summer Games Fest and everything, so I have missed my opportunity to see the new Spider-Verse movie, unless I decide to go myself. With 0.7 damage up, 0.5 tears up, and spawns a soul heart. Simple but effective. Canada Wildfires moment. Canada Wildfire. What is the Canada Wildfires moment other than just the fires? I already said yesterday that I apologize. Actually, I said Wednesday and yesterday. I would take it back if we could. I mean, I'd rather not have it either, but, you know, like, it is kind of Canada's problem, right? Ooh, look at that health. It's not too shabby. I think I'm gonna try to do a mother run because I can. I don't know why. I just feel it. As easy as it could just be to go to chest, I gotta go to like chest and dark room to get any sort of unlock. which, you know, that's a little longer. People keep saying it looks like Angel Island Act 2. Yeah, fair enough. I think my, like, main thing that I like so much about, if there's any, like, meme to come out of Canadian Wildfire moment, is, sub-sending the picture of Diablo. And their advertisement with the orange sky in the background. That's definitely the best part. Have the boiler floor mod? I do. It doesn't have a wiki, but that's because it doesn't have a lot in it. But there are some boiler-esque enemies. And bosses possible. Which is pretty rad. There's no items in the mod, though. There's a bunch of, like, scrapped content in the files, though, that isn't used, which is kind of disappointing. Massive fart. Just massive. Also looks like that one COD Zombies map. Oh my god, what a big brain choice right there. Would you rather have Fortune Cookie or Lost Contact? I mean, Fortune Cookie for the memes, of course. You can't really beat that. But, I mean, in terms of good item... Lost Contact, pretty good. Oh no. Cacomancer man. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. His death is really, like, fancy, though, and I hate it. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, are those hitting me? That's cool. How has that not happened until now? Been here this whole time. Okay, I'm going down. I don't really... Do I want this devil deal? No, I don't. I'm solid. Sorry, Moai deal? It's a completely different thing. Very different thing. I'm in a state now where I have been playing Tears of the Kingdom much faster than I've been able to edit the pre-records for, so I have like 2 episodes worth of Tears of the Kingdom shit that I still need to do. But that should hopefully be up soon, by the way. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd go to the boiler. I know it's like a 33% chance, but it does not feel like that. It feels like 5. The only time we've gone there was one time, and it had Curse of Darkness, so you couldn't see anything. I feel like I haven't been able to appreciate it yet. It's still pretty cool, though. Oh, hello. What's up? What's going on? Alright, well, first of all, you're attacking Madame, which I don't appreciate. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Please. Now it's not the time for this. Pog? If it's the one thing that'll save me, I'll Pog. Just do a little bit of... Pog in real life? Oh. I pogged a little early, I guess. I'm supposed to pog for, Sir Freeze Man. Huh? Pogged a little quick. A little quick on that one. A little bit of a jump. Also, Steam has like a... You guys aren't seeing it, but there's a... like a launch window now for games. It's very, very odd. It's like, it's starting the game. Which it used to do, but like it was like tiny. Now it's this big thing that's like, it's Isaac Far. Play the game. I pog too hard. Yeah, you can injure your face muscles with that. It's actually real bad. Don't do that.
And his mother lived alone in a small
Okay.
house on a hill.
I will say, Actually, I don't know where we're gonna restart here, because... Oh, we are on Dross 2. Okay, perfect. I'm pogging. Nice. I feel like it's gonna be one of those days. I have basically only been, like, recording content, and, like, eating food, and then recording different content and or streaming. It's not been a healthy week for me today. Well, just today, just in general. I'm having a good time, but... It's gonna happen that I'm gonna, like, have... There's a certain mood that you can be in, where you don't feel tired, but your, like, body's exhausted. On a physical level. And that's when you get, like, yawns that are, like, crazy. They're going. They are insane. If you've never experienced that, you don't know what I mean. But, like, you can get, like, insane yawns. And, you can, like... At least it happens for me. Maybe it doesn't happen for everybody, but... I have been able to yawn so, like, significantly that I have ended up, like, hurting my... Like, literally pulling a muscle in my jaw. The worst. Brimstone? G Fuel. I still think I now just need to, like, have that G Fuel, just to know. It hasn't happened, though. I don't know if they still sell it, or if it's, like, actually just limited. I'd have to look. Oh, actually, guys, we watched the whole, like, Devolver thing on top of Summer Games Fest yesterday. And, those, like, merch things that were right at the end, for, like, Volvy stuff, they were real, which, fair enough, right? But they sold out in, like, 20 minutes. Which is insane. Like, all the plushies for Volvy. I would've got one if I was there, but I was not. But, I mean, it makes sense, because Volvy's the best. Also, if you didn't see, there's a Volvy with a Glock. Or Volvy with a Revolvy. Sorry, I did it wrong. It's pretty good. It actually fits his character design much better. That is a giant brimstone laser. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta do the whole, go into the fire bit, don't I? Wait, no. I'm going over to the shop first, hold on. You guys can blow up my donation machine. As per usual. Yeah, that was worth it. Actually, is there any money in there right now? 4 cents. Lots. It's in a real giving spirit today. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's just get it down to 0. Let's... Here, I'll do it myself. There. It has 1 cent. Brilliant. I did it for you. Yeah, I'm very nice today. I say that'll be for like 2 seconds. Alright. We're going to the mirror. I need to get me my knife piece. That's all I'm here for, though. Other than that, it doesn't matter. Oh, good lord. Ah, yes, I would like my attack to fill the whole room, please. That would be fantastic. It was so powerful I killed some frames along the way. Oh no. What? What? Huh? Hello? Okay. Great, I walked in and died. I actually shot myself in the future. That's how much of an attack that I had. It was crazy. Did I blow up the mirror? I did not. I just got, I just had a heart attack. That's all that happened. That would be a hilarious extra item in Isaac for no reason. Heart attack. Just suddenly could die at any time. It's basically Damocles, but no benefit. For more excellent Isaac ideas, come here to the riskRED stream. We have them every day. Well, I mean, that is a heart attack, as some may say. I think there's all the Spitshine items. Eh, sometimes it gets confused with other items too. So that's fair. Still gotta rescue Champ, that's like the goal. Okay, Compound Fracture I like. I always get confused on which one I want. Even though they aren't like that similar, I still get somewhat confused. It's one of the bone like items that looks like Compound Fracture, but it's not quite. But then I see it when I'm thinking about it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, it looks nothing like that. Never mind, it's actually... I'm just dumb. Oh. There's still an item in here? Oh. Or enemy is what I meant? Gotcha. Okay. It's just gonna be all Madame. Perfect. You guys know exactly what I want. Only Madame. That's it. I mean, I say that. There's a lot of other types as well. We got Chuck. We got Randy. There's so many. Okay, I'm going back down here again. Why? I don't know. Boiler potential, maybe? Could actually fight like one of the boiler bosses. There's not a lot of them, but there's a couple. I think there's a unique Wormwood, but I don't know if it's just a recolor or an actual like different type. Oh, Mom's knife, huh? Oh, dear Lord. Alright. Well, I mean, that works, I guess. Beautiful. Never mind. Oh, no. Since I was, like, prepping the attack, it just immediately launched a brimstone the second that Mom's knife was gone. There we go. Now everything's like it was. Except we're one floor back. I have soy milk? I know. Well, I did that too. It was just because I was already holding it. It immediately went. It was beautiful timing. Here, I'll take this. Well, that was not the better choice, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, there's still a spider in here. Small pipe. Everybody loves a small pipe. It's good. Okay. Oh. Did I see a small pipe? I don't see the small pipe. I'm probably blind though. Chest? Ooh. Does he have increased luck of chests, by the way? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, multi-tool I don't need. I like the pipe, though. Congratulations on the pipe, by the way. That's not me saying that, that's a Fiend Folio thing. Alright. Speaking of Wormwood... my predictions are so good. Well, we'll see about the Twitch thing, but... who knows? Okay, continue. Alright, we're like 90% back where we are. Tractor beam doesn't work? You sure? Or do we just get a tractor? I mean, it doesn't really work with this build, but that's fair. It's a lot of different lasers. I'm surprised that Fiend Folio doesn't just have like some sort of like farm meme item. I found the piss bucket. This one. Oh, there he is. That's the guy that pissed in the bucket. Let him piss? I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was just pissing. Okay. Oh. What is this? Once a floor, a random enemy will get erased. Well, I don't have anything else, so sure. Gladly. Oh yeah, I only get 1 row of black hearts. 2. No, the mirror. Oh, damn it. Well, shit. That's okay. We have other ways to go anyway. Can literally go anyway. Way to fuck up. I didn't fuck up. The bombs just do what they do. I had to attack. I don't exactly have a choice to not blow up the room. See, look, watch my donation machine. Oh, that's pretty good. It's your brimstone? No, that's what I mean. But the whole room is brimstone. It's pretty rad. Every time pisses, add 1 to the piss counter. I think that would be probably harder than playing Isaac right now. You see how much piss there is? That's gonna be at least 300 pisses per run. That's a lot of piss. There he goes again. Look at that. He's got the biggest bladder in the world. But also the smallest, because he has to go all the time. I guess he'd have the smallest bladder. Like, he drinks the thing and then it goes right through him. That's him. Walking sim. I mean... Well, did you guys... we saw the walking sim. The actual walking sim. Literally... walking sim from yesterday. I want you to have that pill. Nice. That's pretty rad. Health up does nothing. I forgot to look at that on, to see if that was on Steam. Played a little, getting over it, but you're walking as a man baby. It's perfect. They know exactly what game that I need. That's what I need. Okay. Let's see. Rosary. Come with me. Actually, this is a good idea, too. You know what? Great idea. Oh! Let's just go that way. Oh god, where am I? I'm so small. This item makes you shoot bombs? I think we're already kind of doing that in a weird way on its own. Why is this man here? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Dr. Fetus one. Is that game out already? The new Dr. Fetus like puzzle game, or is that still a little far away? I can't remember when that was supposed to come out. Oh. That's a weird one. Oh my good lord. Oh. Oh. I see. In like 10 days or something? I was pretty sure it was soon. I couldn't remember. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I took the worst laxative. Really bad. Oh no. Oh. That was an evacuation of the entire set of bowels. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. What a sight to behold. With a bit rate to match. I can only imagine. So through all of that, me picking up a coin was the thing to crash it. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's not the way I expected it to crash. I was expecting it, you know, during the middle of that. But okay, great. Real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick minute break. Do we have something in the background submissions? Probably. Probably something of good... Oh god. So there's something there. I don't know if it's the best option, but you know what? Probably is. It probably is. Can we find a way, a place to fit? Christ. No dad joke?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
What do you mean, why did I... Yeah. It's a little alarming when everything's kind of, you know, back and forth. Clowns, specifically. But no dad joke command. I mean, all the jokes here are real bad anyway. I mean, it's literally the entire thing. Right, look at the stream when I played the clown sound effects. I know what you're trying to get me. It's fine. It's not a moan, but you know what? Now you've made it moan. Now you've made it a moan. It wasn't that. But this is on you. It was nothing. Great timing. Fantastic timing. Really is. Yes, it was. Sure, okay. Alright. Cool. Either way, we're adding to the background here, which we're going to do. But I real quick, I already have the picture, but I need to modify it because it's not quite set up for proper use here as of yet. Probably don't even have room for this as of like the current status of everything. Also, I cannot find it. There we go. All right, I'm modifying this, and then we're good and golden, and then it'll be perfect. But yes, okay, hold on. Hey, look at Discord. We will. We gotta get over there in a minute. All right, I did an AI selection. It mostly worked. Like the quickest one I can do. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Okay, I'm doing the quickest Photoshop in the world, which may or may not work, but we'll see. I apologize in advance for what is about to be in the background. Not fully up to me, by the way. Just saying, like just 100%. Not up to me. Oh, hold on. riskRED playing the moan off like Canada with their air. I mean, it is our air, but we don't have it anymore. We got rid of it. It wasn't important, you know? It wasn't like anything we wanted, so we just were like, hey, do you guys want it? And then you took it. Which is fair. I don't know what you want to, like, use it with, but... Sure, yeah. This is awful. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Unfortunately. There's a very complicated element of this picture that just gets completely obliterated, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's just gonna make this even more cursed, which honestly is probably the best part of this, so it's fine. Okay, perfect. There we go. We're gonna get a nice little addition to our background here. Right now. There we go. Here he is. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool little guy. I don't know where he goes. I'm gonna put him right back behind everybody here, and he's just gonna be like kind of sneaking here. Just because he's gonna be behind everybody, but just enough so that we can see him. I think like right here will probably work. Yeah, just like that. But in front of the Gabgo lab, I think, which I gotta find. This is a problem with having so many of these. There's so many like pictures now. I don't know where anything is. Right there. There you go. Just the eyes that you can see right there. Just sitting there. He sees you, man. He watches. He looms in the distance. Canada doing a Dean Takahashi with their air. I was all Dean all along. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What do we got here? Oh, we got Dog Pass? That edit is astounding, actually. It's very good. Looks like the tennis ball exists on another layer of reality. This reminds me of, like, there's a few people that did, like, the, what is it? Like, the little VFX trick with, I mean, it's not VFX, it's just the way that they bent reality, where they just, like, toss the tennis ball to themselves through a mirror. This looks very similar to that. We just get Doggo. This isn't just a husky, is it? This is like a mix of two. Very poofy. Very poofy. Balls 7. Do you have a lot of balls? Like, that many balls? I don't think that's how many balls you're supposed to have, but I mean, in fairness, that is it. Oh yeah, here's Volvy with a Revolvy. It's pretty rad. I approve of this image. He really looks like, it really changes the emotion of the picture, actually. And so, you know, I think it makes sense. Plus, he has one big hand to hold the gun. It's made for it. Literally made for it. Balls 6 and balls 8. It's a lot of balls. It really is. I beat myself in rock, paper, scissors. I mean, I'm more impressed than anything, actually. That's just talent. Skill, really. Chris, donate me 8 elite barbarians on Clash Royale. I only know so much about Clash Royale. I've never played any sort of Clash of Clans. I wouldn't know anything about even having any of those. The most I know about Clash of Clans or Clash Royale or anything like that is literally just, what is it? I forget the way the laugh goes, like the hee-haw. That's the only thing I know. Oh great, we can get educated. Perfect. I'll gladly do that. I can get fully educated on Clash Royale. Red, donate me 10 chopped onions that you cut without crying. Okay, here's something. I am really bad with onions. Terribly bad. I worked a kitchen job where I literally, I did mostly food prep stuff. And, you know, like, that was basically it. I wasn't doing any, like, cooking or anything. I was doing other things on top of that, but that was, like, the main thing. So, you know, like, you know, cutting up, like, the carrots they need, because it was for a private school. They had, like, you know, they had to make a lot of food, right? So they need, like, a lot of different things for, like, stews or whatever they make. So I was doing, like, carrots and stuff. I was also in a clown costume at the same time. So that's what I sounded like. But onions, they made me cut one time, and I never cut onions before at that time. I was a lot younger at the time. But I had never cut onions before. I cut onions. I was literally like, I had to like sit for 30 minutes to recover. I got affected so easily. I get affected so easily by onions. If you cook onions, I get affected by it. Which shouldn't even matter, even if you've like cut them already. It's awful. I literally cannot cut an onion without crying. I have to like leave the room. If somebody else is cutting them, I can't deal with it. I don't know. It affects me too much. It's so sad. Anyways, we got a video of some form. I don't know what it is, but it's something Clash Royale.
Barbarian Barrel is a 2-elixir spell added into Clash Royale on April 6th, 2018.
Well,
While
shit.
It seems like a fierce competitor to the Log today, did not seem like the case back then. Log and Zap were by far the 2 most popular cards in the game.
Here's the thing,
or
I know
at
nothing
least
about
in
this
the
game.
top 5 in terms of use rate. Ever since Log's buff,
Red gives a
able to
panic
knock
attack
back
with cutting
any
onions?
ground
Yeah, it just...
troop, it has been a vital
Woo!
card to have in
It's,
a lot of
it's
popular
stressful,
decks
you know?
with its unique ability and versatility. But
like, is this just Plants vs. Zombies, but less plants and less zombies? Is that really bad for me to say? Probably.
Just really versatile, which made it used a lot. What Log needed was a true competitor. That's when later
It's a really simplistic way to like generalize that.
A card that rolls like the
Is this a genre of game that many other games have tried to do in the past? It's basically what I asked, except I compared to only Plants vs. Zombies.
It certainly took
So.
a long journey for the Barbarian Barrel to get where it is today. In fact, it is the second
Barbarian Barrel,
highest
though.
touched card in the game, with 13 balance
So,
changes. And
what
it
you're
came out
telling me
2 years after a huge amount of
is
other
Donkey
cards.
Kong.
The number 1 card is the Witch with 16 changes.
He's the way to
So
go.
in this video, I will be going over the history of the Barbarian Barrel, how it went from being a joke to a true rival to the almighty log.
Pretty cool. It's pretty rad. Just Seth Rogen all over everybody.
The Barbarian Barrel had actually come out at a pretty bad time. Although bait had been popular for a while, the meta at the time of release was pretty
Here's the thing.
prince-oriented.
For any of you
Princes
guys
were
that play
very
this game, how
popular,
long have
which
you
meant
played
the
it?
Barbarian Barrel already had a disadvantage to the log. Not
I'm
being able
curious.
to push back
I just
princes
wanna
when
know.
The log could. Although the Barbarian could stop a prince charge, the prince would one-shot it, and this was less effective for a log for 1 more elixir. What's interesting is that the Barbarian Barrel
Okay,
could
so
actually
I'm also
knock back
assuming that this
troops,
video is just
but
going to say that
only troops that could
about
take knockback
eventually, like, the
normally.
barrel
So
just
cards like
got
Barbarians
buffed,
could
and
take
everybody was like,
knockback,
well, this is the
but
meta
cards
now.
like Prince certainly did
Which is what
not.
happens in
The
Smash
Barbarian
all the
Barrel
time. Well,
also
not anymore,
cost
but
3
when new
elixir,
characters would come
which
out.
meant it was more of a commitment to play. I think
Ah,
the
you've nerfed
idea was that
Greninja
you could
again.
use the Barbarian Barrel on a
Or with
princess
Overwatch,
something for
you know,
equal
nerf
trade,
Genji,
then have
because
the
why not?
Barbarian get value? There really wasn't
Might
a
as well.
situation at this time where a Barbarian Barrel was better than a log. The Barbarian Barrel also rolled really slow, so
I always feel like
you may be
Genji in
wondering,
Overwatch
did
was
the
always
Barbarian
the,
Barrel
like,
have any
you know,
more
nerf this character
advantages than just the Barbarian had spawned?
Could be wrong,
Well,
though.
at the time, Barbarians were actually much stronger, which meant they could survive a fireball. The Barbarian Barrel also rolled 6.5 tiles rather than today, where it only rolls 4.5 tiles. It
Oh.
listed in its stats that it could deal crown
I got all
tower
the
damage,
stats
but it was
now.
actually impossible to
You're gonna
ever
give me
get the
this video,
Barbarian
and I'm
Barrel
going to
touch
be
the tower directly, so there was obviously
master at
mistake
Clash
somewhere.
Royale.
When using a Barbarian at the bridge, the Barbarian
I'm
would
now
get
going
3
to
hits
know
on the
everything.
Princess Tower. Unlike the Barbarian
Literally be
Barrel today, which
unstoppable.
only gets 1 hit on the tower.
Also,
The
1 year, 5
Barbarian
months, and
troop
about
played a
13
big role
days.
in the Barbarian Barrel's journey as well. In
Alright.
2018,
Alright, that's pretty good.
it only had a hit speed
Clash
of
Royale
1.5
stream win.
seconds, whereas today the Barbarians hit
Yeah,
speed is
actually,
1.3 seconds.
this is all rigged,
Barbarian
everybody.
troops probably
We're actually
include
not going to be
other
playing
cards,
Isaac
so now all
anymore,
cards
or
had to be
Minecraft, or
considered
Cult of
when
the Lamb, or
balancing.
Terraria.
It
Just
was
nothing
tough
at all.
because cards like
Even the
normal
Tears of the
Barbarians
Kingdom
were also
pre-records,
around
just
this time,
done.
whereas Battle
Just
Ram was
everything
actually
done.
pretty
It's going to be,
decent. At this point,
like,
the Barbarian
every
Barrel
day,
did more damage than today's
8-hour
Barbarian
streams
Barrel,
of only
as it was
Clash
able to kill
Royale.
princesses at an equal
Sorry to
level.
say, for
A
those
cool
of you
fun fact
who,
is that the
you know,
Barbarian
like all the
Barrel's
other
damage
content,
was
it's just
actually
Clash Royale.
exactly
Only
1
that now.
less than the log. It was intended to be the same, but this was actually because of a rounding error due to the Barbarian Barrel being an epic and the log being a legendary card. This kind of rounding error also happens with the Ice Spirit and the Heal Spirit. The Heal Spirit having
I don't like to
exactly
point that
1
out
more
too much,
HP
but I
than the
just
Ice
find it
Spirit. Only
like the
19
most
days
hilarious
after it
timing.
was
We
released,
went
the
from 5 to
Barbarian Barrel
4.
would receive its first change. This change wasn't really to make the card viable, but
The
to fix
anger
the
was,
mistake they made upon releasing it.
No
This
Clash
card
Royale.
was supposed to be
I
able to
hate
reach
Clash
the
Royale.
Queen Tower, not the Princess Towers, but only when it was
I'm
placed
out.
on the furthest tile in the pocket of the base.
I'm
To
sorry,
make
it's just-
sure
it
the
was- it's
Barbarian
funny
Barrel
time.
could reach the
It was
King
funny time.
Tower, its range was increased by half a tile, from 6.5 tiles
Ah.
to 7 tiles. This certainly wasn't enough.
So you're
in
telling me
itself
this
to make it
barrel is
viable,
better
so more buffs would
going
be soon to
4
come.
and a
On
half
June
tiles,
4th, the
I
card
believe,
would be buffed again,
7?
but it was another small change.
Lame.
The Barbarian Troop would receive a hit speed
Make it go
reduction from
everywhere. Make it go
1.5
across the
seconds to
entire
1.4
play
seconds.
space.
This
I don't know
is
how
because
long the play
all
space is.
Barbarian-related
Looks like
cards
more than
weren't
7
really good at
tiles,
the
but I could be
time,
wrong.
So it made sense to buff the Barbarian Troop. But again, it wasn't enough to entice players to choose the Barbarian Barrel over the log. So just 16 days later,
Either way,
the card would be buffed again.
I didn't realize
The
that, like, so
Barbarian
with this
Barrel
game
damage
too,
was
you have to have,
increased
like,
by 17%, and
an amount,
indicator
you,
would be
like,
added
acquire
so
an overall
players could
amount of
see
how
where
many,
the
like,
Barbarian would
you know,
spawn. This
I don't know what
indicator
you
helped a
want to
lot
say,
more than
characters.
you think. This change made archers die
Is,
to the
like, how
Barbarian
good you can
Barrel,
be,
which
'cause
was
I'm like, oh, I
actually
only
a
have
nice
so many
change
of
to
this
see
character
since
that I
the
can
log
use during a
couldn't do
battle.
this, but it still
Cards.
wasn't quite enough to make it viable.
Sure.
If this card was going to be a true competitor to log, it was
Fair
clear
enough.
that it would need
You gotta,
an
like, build your
elixir
decks.
production. Supercell got the message that the Barbarian Barrel just wouldn't be able to compete with the log.
I feel like unless you start with a card game in general, like anything that has to do with cards, no, this isn't specifically a card game, but you know what I mean.
to 2 elixir.
Anything
This
that's like
result in
card
return
related,
reduced the damage of the
I
barbarian
feel
barrel
like you
by
have to like be in
9%,
really early,
completely
otherwise
took away its
you end up
knockback
turning into
ability
one of those
and
people that are
reduced
like,
the range from 7
you know, want to
tiles
get into it
5 tiles.
possibly,
This
and then it's
now
like,
meant it couldn't deal
you know,
crown
you'll
tower
find
damage
somebody that'll be
anymore.
like, oh, I'll
But
explain it to
people
you,
really
and then they'll
never
explain
used
everything,
this
and
cycle on the king tower
then it turns
anyway.
into a
And
pro
now, if
ZD
left
video
alone
where
and
it's like,
placed at the bridge, the barbarian would
well,
only
I
get 2
play
hits on the tower rather
Sad
than
Cow
3.
that
It
has
should be noted
5
that the barbarian barrel could
cheese
still kill
chakra,
archers and princesses,
and you're like,
but
what?
now for a positive elixir trade. So
You can use
this
a card, an
made the
infinite
card
amount, you
quite
just need an
strong.
elixir.
Not only could it now
Oh.
kill cards even the log couldn't kill for a positive elixir trade, but it
Foolish
spawns
of me.
that bonus barbarian.
I didn't...
This card was finally viable after nearly 5 months of it being out. And another month later,
God,
on
I don't know how I
October
couldn't have
1st,
known that.
2018, the card was actually buffed again, so
But
that
I
the
guess good to know,
barbarian barrel would
regardless.
roll
I'm back,
faster
welcome
and the
back.
barbarian would deploy faster
We're just,
from it.
you
The
know,
barbarian barrel was
we're
at its
learning about the
peak of
barbarian
strength.
barrel.
It was fast. It
That
killed
crown
so
didn't
many
have the
troops
right
that the log
perspective.
couldn't
Bad
even
video.
kill,
Trash
and
video.
it
Get out of
even
here.
had the
Never
same
mind.
width as the
Completely
log,
invalidated.
which meant those 1 tile off goblin barrels didn't matter. So let's recap on what made this version of the barbarian barrel better than the one we know today.
Learning about the most
width
interesting
of the
topic ever?
barbarian barrel was
Definitely. Yep.
33% bigger than the one we know
100%. I
today,
know everything about
9 tiles
barrels.
rather than 2.6. The barbarian
We're going
had
from 2018 to
13% more hit
2022.
points, making it survive a fireball.
The barrel world
barbarian
really
starts
changes
attacking
quite a lot.
0.15
It like it
seconds
just
faster at this point as opposed
whoa,
to the modern barbarian
crazy,
barrel. And the damage
insane.
was so high
You would
that it could
never
kill
guess
archers,
that it
which
would be
even
this
arrows couldn't kill at the time.
crazy.
This notably made it extra good against expo decks. The
No,
barbarian
yes.
barrel wasn't in a competition with
Is
the
that
log
no in
anymore.
terms of
It
interesting
had
or
won.
not?
The barbarian barrel had so many
Very
advantages
laggy.
over the log.
No, don't
Even
worry
though
about the game.
log
The game
had
is not
knockback and crown
accurate to
tower
frame
damage,
rate.
the barbarian barrel could still
It's
kill
at 10
all the same
FPS, don't
troops
worry.
the log did
It's
plus
all good.
more. But the battle was not
That completely
over
changes
yet.
the entire
We're not even through 2018
the
yet.
entire thing.
On December 3rd, 2018.
December
the
3rd. I
barbarian
don't know.
barrel's
I was trying
damage
to
was
get
reduced
hyped
by
about something that wasn't a
5%,
barrel.
eliminating its ability to kill archers at an equal level. The next month, it would be nerfed again.
So you're
that
just
the
you're
barbarian
nerfing stuff
barrel
and
would
then
not attack right
I don't
away,
understand
but
game
rather take
balancing with some things. There's
0.15
some games that
seconds
just
to
have game
attack.
balancing that
This
makes no
change
sense. I mean, I
allowed
already made the
defenders to have
comparison
some
to
reaction
Genji and
time to
Greninja.
distract the barbarian so that the barbarian
Completely
wouldn't
different
just
games. Made it
attack
sound like it was the
whatever
same game, but you know what I
barbarian
mean.
barrel player put it on.
Just
March
happened all the
4th,
time. In fairness,
2019, the
Greninja
barbarian
and Smash was pretty
troop would
overpowered
actually
at the
receive
start,
a
so it made
change that would
sense.
affect the
The
barbarian
gas
and the
passer?
barrel. At this time,
There you
the
go.
regular barbarian
You right.
card was getting a slight rework, where they
I don't
were
think that ever
now
got
able
nerfed
to
in
tie to Fireball,
Man
but the
vs.
number of
Machine.
troops in that card would go from 4 to 5.
Still pretty
This was
good.
actually a response partially to the prominent Three Musketeer
I
battle.
was always a gas
At this
passer like
time,
Pyro
the
for a
battle line
while,
was
at least when I
actually being
played.
used as a lightning shield with
At
Three
least like
Musketeers, as it could absorb all
late
three lightning
MVM,
strikes,
because I was like,
leaving
oh,
the
this is just a
Musketeers
fun
unscathed. And actually at this time,
fun
the
mechanic to
Barbarian
go
Barrel,
with.
Battle Ram, and Barbarian Hut were actually all really, really good cards.
But for, like, you know,
whereas the Barbarians
most of my MVM
themselves
time
were
was,
suffering. Because of
Medic.
this, none of the other 3 barbarian cards were given any
Which is pretty good.
compensation
I
for
liked it when they added
on
the
first Monday of
the
season
shield and
0,
MVM for
June
Medic,
3rd,
because that was like, oh, that's
the
sick.
Barbarian barrel would receive a 10.5%.
They really made like the
reduction
medic,
in
if you have like a
damage.
good medic, be
Even
like,
with
you
this,
know,
it
the
could
person
still
that like
kill
draws where the
princesses,
team
and this
is,
change
which is
actually
nice.
changed no major
Not completely, it's kind of
interactions, so this
a mix
nerf
of that
really
and your
didn't hurt the
scout,
barb
right?
barrel. Less than a month later, though, the width of the barbarian barrel would go from 3.9 tiles
Holy
to
shit,
2.6
wide barrel.
tiles, so it
Oh,
would no
thin
longer
barrel.
match
Damn
the
it.
log's width, where
Damn
it
it.
was officially confirmed to be a bug. I find this a bit suspicious, though. If this was a bug, why did it take over
We need the
a year
wide
to
barrels.
Why
Only
would they
big
change this
barrels.
card so
God
many
damn.
times without fixing something that
I'm on my
frequently
phone.
changes interactions?
There you
It
go, you
sounds
can
like to
play
me
this
they just threw
and
in a
watch
log
the stream
width
at
as a
the same
temporary
time.
stat and just never bothered to change it. After all,
And then get really
they were
meta, 'cause
trying
then
to
it's
make
like, oh,
this
you're
card
watching
an
a
alternative to
Clash
the log.
Royale
So, of course,
video
they were basing a lot of
on a
features
not
from
Clash
the log.
Royale stream
But who knows,
while playing
because
Clash
bugs with
Royale.
cards commonly last
Big brain.
months
I
if you play
unironically do
Clash
that.
Royale. Like,
I mean, it's a
shouldn't
way to
be
live, huh?
surprised. There's still fisherman bugs that have been in the game for years.
Oh, we're learning about
these
all the
nerfs,
glitches.
the Barbarian
Alright,
barrel
I'm
was
leaving it
still
at that.
a thriving
As
card.
much as I can learn about barrels, we got a whole other 8 minutes left. And I'm full of the knowledge of barrels. I could only know so much. I just hit a lag spike. Oh. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. I wish that things hopefully recover. Mind you, at the same time, it may be hard for that communication to go through due to that, but still, that is what I hope for. Anyways, okay, Isaac, I haven't even opened Isaac back up yet. Hold on, I will. I very much will. Here we go. I wish the opposite. Well, that's not what I wish, but, you know, Chargeable, you can wish what you wish. Alright. I believe I did install 2 mods today, but I think they're just smaller visual ones, and I don't remember what they are, so I would mention them. But I don't...
And his mother.
literally don't know what it is.
In a small house.
I can't remember.
Isaac.
Anyways. Isaac. We're gonna recover. Does the run even exist anymore? Kinda. Well, I mean, that works. Alright, I don't really need to go to the mines. I'm gonna soar myself over to, oh. Okay, I was like, does this hurt me or do I have pyro? That I didn't know. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to chests. Maybe Mega Satan if I get that far. That's my current plan. I love watching a 22-minute video on Barbarian Barrel at 1 in the morning while playing MVM. I mean, you know, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you feel good. And I would say the late hours of the night. Oh yeah, right, the poop. Yes. The shit room. Yes. I like Mega Relax pills. Pretty cool. Also, I'm about to die. Fantastic. Okay. Heat. Oh yeah, it's cool. Did I just get a broken heart from that? Is that what happened? I can't even tell. Puzzle box. And I can form myself into 6 mini versions of me. I don't actually know if I want to do that. Since I'm actually bigger than normal. But whichever works, I guess. Okay, well, I don't know why that happened. I don't know what I have that's also doing the broken hearts, but... whatever. Oh, nope. It's a terrible room to get through with my current attack strategy. This is the worst. I ate 50 pills, and what is a laxative? Maybe like 1 is a laxative? Oh no. Oh god, that would be... Oh, that would almost be like Bean Boozled, but like a medical and way worse outcome one. So instead of like... instead of jelly beans with bad flavors, it's just like, oh... It's a box of pills, and 1 is a laxative. The rest are just actually candy that looks like pills. Oh my god. I don't think that would be legal. Alright, well I'm going to die here. Because I literally can't attack without getting completely annihilated by bomb. The only other thing I can do is this. Which I guess is now my option. So, that'll be my option. When you're playing Dr. Fetus's Mean Bean Green Machine or whatever it's called. Isn't that the Eggman thing? Why did you go to the right? What is that about? I literally cannot attack this at all. I want to get this one little thing out of here. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Whoop. There we go. Beautiful. I'll be some tinies. That works for me. Tiny moment. Actually, what happens if I have 3 tiny ones? Oh, they all fire? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not a good idea. Let's do that instead. Explosions get crazier? I don't even know. Bigger and browner and red. That'd be a very bad, like, movie title sequel name. Well, you know what? Actually, I shouldn't say that. That would be good depending on the movie. Laxative? Would that be the name of the game? That'd be good too. By the way, I don't remember what the actual Dr. Fetus game is. And also, I've never played an actual Sonic game before, and that Sonic game they announced, whatever it was called, I don't remember. Was it called Legends? Was it that? Sonic Legends? No, that sounds dumb. I don't think it was called that. It was something like that, though. That got me interested. But I don't think that's quite the same as Eggman. When's Scary Soda? Scary Soda. What kind of soda is scary? Ah, Dr. Pepper! Don't scare like that. It's spooky. Oh wait, that's my guy. I always think he's an enemy, I don't know why. Oh, even with the bombs, I get bumped into everything. Okay. Survivability at an all-time low. Hold on. Okay, I could get... Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh! I don't know, that's even more diarrhea. That's worse. I know I don't need it because I have most of that right now, but it's still scary when onset diarrhea happens. I'd 1v1 me on Portal versus. Very specific. I don't know if I have specifically that, you know, set right now, but... I mean, hopefully we can have, you know, knuckle bones in the future, too. I mean, that's already been a thing we've done a couple times, but... I was hoping with, like, we were going to be able to play more Cult of the Lamb the last time that I played it. And thus I would have some knuckle bones practice in. Which was going to, like, work out in my favor, you know? I really get that, like, fresh and going. Oh, I like my puzzle box. But I was like, I was ready. I was like, I'm gonna know exactly the best strategies. I mean, really the best strategy for knuckle bones in general is just, oh, by the way, make sure you don't, like, fill your side if you're doing bad. That's about all you can really do. Are we doing that Portal, the 20-player Portal 2 mod with the viewers? I didn't know there was a 20-player Portal 2 mod. How does that work? I hope it has its own maps, otherwise that doesn't really make sense. I mean, unless it does. I guess 20 players, the puzzles are try to get everybody on the same page. So it's kind of a new thing. Also, sub with the riskRED as well. We gotta get to that. Hold on. Next floor, we're kind of just going our normal way. Assuming we'll be able to survive that long, which, you know, I doubt, but... who cares? It's fine. We'll be okay. Puzzle. Your favorite food. I don't know what I would say my favorite food is. I like a lot of different types of food, as you can tell. But, you know, I don't know what I would say it is. I'm bad at picking up any sort of favorite at all. Oh god, no. Oh god, sub. No. Why? Why are we doing this? Why is this the thing now? What? Okay. Well, fine. Hey everybody, welcome back. We got more Clash Royale content that I need to react to now. We gotta learn about the Three Musketeers.
They are the most expensive card in Clash Royale.
Here they are.
Like sort of a random addition. It was a card
I don't know who these are, but
elixir troop and just tripled it for a
I've been back, just had to wait for the cooldown. Yeah, it's understandable.
Clash Royale to the point where Supercell essentially deleted a card because
Okay.
of it. What was the intended purpose of this card? What role was this
You're gonna make me learn so much about a game I know nothing about other than, you know, its meme potential.
Strongest peaks. There are many cards in Clash Royale's history that
That's about it.
nightmares, but the difference between those cards and Three Musketeers is that Three Musketeers
Thanks to like
left in a substantially
YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff that I've seen, I know what the sound of opening the game sounds like.
So let's go through the entire
That's probably the thing I know the most of.
Explore its ups and downs, and try to dissect the reasoning Supercell has given.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. And you just hear like the bloop.
So why did Supercell
I can't really imitate it properly, but you know what I mean.
Or Three Hog Riders? Three Musketeers
You know the
was actually
sound.
created as a reference to a 19th century
That's a
classic
big
novel,
guy.
Three Musketeers by a French author named Alexandre
Ah, yes, the Three
Dumas.
Musketeers.
The problem that always arises from releasing a card with an already existing troop is how do you find the perfect
It's
balance
pretty
between
bad,
both
by the way. I
cards,
realized
especially
this
when it is an
recently.
attribute in either card, like a building
The
or a
actual like
spell that
Three
can be
Musketeers I
separated
knew
from the
nothing
troop.
about.
But when Three Musketeers were released,
The most I knew about
pronunciations
the
likely weren't
like
considered
Three
as much.
Musketeers
There
was I'm
not
like,
even an official competitive
it's a chocolate.
download yet. Three Musketeers were officially released in the first batch of new cards since the game's beta launch on February 29th.
And even then, that's the most I know.
Only 2 days before global launch. This would be Clash Royale's first and only
Oh, it's
10
the
elixir
king
card,
guy.
which was pretty crazy considering the second most expensive card was the Golem at 8 elixir, and it was the only 8 elixir
Does a
card.
golem have a
However, the
dog
fact that you were
collar?
Getting 3-4 elixir
What?
troops for just 10 elixir meant you were getting some extra value overall. Granted, your elixir bar would be completely empty after you played.
There you
them.
go. This is
In
what
most
we
situations,
actually
you
need.
didn't need Three Musketeers,
Yeah, we're really
especially if you
working
had
on
elixir
the
to spare, there were just better options.
we're really working
One
on the
interesting thing you should know
yeah,
is that
actually
only
doing
3
just
weeks
Clash
prior to
Royale
the Three
streams.
Musketeers
Only
being
this.
added to the game,
I actually watched
the
this last
Musketeer
night.
was a 5 elixir card,
Huh?
not
Alright.
4 elixir. The reason it was reduced was because it was being completely
I mean, in
outclassed
fairness,
by the
if you're
Wizard.
playing
This
like,
makes me wonder
if
whether
you're
or
like
not the
super
concept
into
of
some
Three
sort of
Musketeers
game,
was
these kind of
planted
videos are
before
like
after the
so
elixir
nice.
reduction to the single
They're so
Musketeer.
informative.
Because
You learn
spawning
so much.
5 elixir troops for
I mean,
10
that's the whole
elixir
point
is
of it, but
certainly
still,
vastly
you know.
different than spawning 3-4 elixir troops. So I'm very curious.
I watched like
how
tons of
this
videos like this that were like TF2 related. I assume there's still ones today, but I haven't played TF2 in a while. And or I have, you know, been experienced in TF2 for a while when I even was playing it, so it's like, you know, you watch those for like maybe a year or two, and then after that you're like, okay, now I know most things.
The thing about the Three Musketeers at this time was that when they were played, they were often always played on the same side of the arena. If you don't know why that's important, it's because for
But yeah.
most of the Three Musketeers' lifetime, it's considered.
Oh
vital
god,
to
I thought
always split
I
them
thought
in
that
the most
person
extreme
throwing the
circumstance because they're so easy to take out with spells.
I thought
for
the
a
like
huge positive
archer
elixir
person on the
troops.
top of the
Consider
tower,
fact
I didn't
it's
see it
not
as like some
surprising
sort
Three
of
Musketeers
crown
only
or
have
whatever's on the
11%
front of their
use rate
head.
in top ladder,
I saw it as
especially when
like
meta was
a
revolving
really
heavily
small
around
like area where their
coincidences.
face is, and then it's a giant piece of hair and like beard. If we see it again, I like tell me if you see it. Doesn't it look like a face and like looking up at you, kind of on an angle with like a beard and a face?
No stat nerf. Anytime a card has ever had their elixir count
I don't know.
reduced,
I'm
it
just seeing like
had a stat nerf as well,
caveman
no matter how bad
face.
the card was before. One elixir can make a card from completely useless to top tier, or
You put that in an
vice versa.
AI generator, that would be what it makes.
But in this case, it was the exception.
Or it would
At
make the
least,
weird
that's
like
what it seems
terrifying
like. A few
Nicolas
days after
Cage
this
face.
The Musketeers had a 3% use rate in top ladder and an 11% use rate overall. With the new lower
Oh, God.
cards, there was some arguing within the community as to whether or not the Three
They're
Musketeers
actually
were good cards or
extensions
not.
to
A lot of people
Slimp.chat.
claimed they were awful because they were so easily taken out
Okay.
by big spells,
Alright.
whereas others argued the great
Fair
value
enough.
of getting 3-4 elixir troops for 9
We're gonna
elixir.
find
Most
new.
people still didn't split
We have like new
Musketeers, which
avenues
is
for
what allowed opponents
Slimp.chat.
to get so much value when countering them. The most popular opinion appeared to be that the use rate would trickle down because of how easy they were
Curious
to get rid
now.
of, and the hype of their buff would die down. However, in the May balance changes, the Musketeer troop would get a change. Its range would be reduced from 6.5.
I mean, I like that
to
picture of the
6
Musketeers.
tiles.
They look-
This
they
was
look
actually
good.
the intended
Hidden
range of the
secrets.
Musketeer, and this change was
Oh
rolled
god,
into
don't tell me
law.
that, otherwise I'm gonna be
However,
like
this change didn't
searching
really seem to have any
the
correlation
URL
with
as like a
performance, as the
an
use rate was
ARG of
40%
some form, and I'm gonna be like, what can I do? What letters can I do?
Meanwhile, the single musketeer was in nearly a third of top ladder decks in the same period. This was a potential problem because the use rates were so
I think
far
every
apart that it
ARG
seemed like the
I've
only
ever
way to
participated in, by the way, that's like some sort of like, oh, go to different website links and, you know, figure out the puzzles or whatever they are. Every single one I've done has always been like the most disappointing ending when you get and like figure out exactly like what it is. Because like a lot of ARGs have a satisfying thing, it's just everyone I participated in has been bad. There was like one that I don't even remember how that ended, or if it did. It was like multiple Steam games had this like weird like eye symbol thing in it. I think
at the top level, this was the most popular Three Musketeer.
what was the one game? I think like a game, I think it was called the Magic Circle had one of them. I think that was part of it.
Actually, the 4 most used cards in top ladder during this time. But like the last peak,
And then I also did the one that was like the ARG that was on Steam that gave you the whatever it was, the red herring badge. There was like nothing to it. It was like all the ARGs are like it has no ending. I did an IRL or ARG back in the day. That was fun. IRL ARG. Okay. Was a Super Meat Boy in some ARG? Probably. I mean, Isaac had the ARG with what, Keeper? Or was it Forgotten? I can't remember. No, Forgotten was its own thing. I still have a $2 bill with a big stamp on it that says "This is blood money" from that ARG. Nice. Pretty rad. Yeah, ARGs that actually have like, you know, and maybe not exactly the same thing of what you mean, but ARGs that have like some form of, you know, oh, here's like a location, and then like a bunch of people are like, you know, in on the ARG, and they're like, oh, somebody that's close to that, go to it. And then somebody does, and they're like, I found this. Like, that's pretty cool. It only works though if you have a lot of people in on it, or it's a location people can get to. I remember seeing might have been an Odd Header video. I think it was a recent one that was like, oh, there's like a game that might have an ARG, but the location is like some like super like blocked off area. It's kind of weird. Commentate on the video. Big King.
And the Three Musketeers, which heavily depended on the palm, correlated right with it. Although the Three Musketeers seemed to be in a healthy position for a while up to this point.
So Pump got nerfed. They need Pump or Elixir or whatever. And so now it's just, oh, they just suck.
And nothing changed much in regards to the
Shite.
trio for the rest of the year. The Musketeer was still thriving, while the Three Musketeers were in the dust. Now, although the Elixir Collector did actually get a little bit of a
One Musketeer good, Three Musketeer?
Ah,
Damn. I met up with 5 random people to do the ARG. It was a promotion for the movie, The International.
The Pump was slowly making a comeback after its November buff, thanks to the lightning fall.
I feel as if I know that movie. Could be wrong. We had to follow clues and found a CD and various money in different currencies. We split it out. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in like a location that's been close to any sort of thing like that. I'm not in any important area.
The Three Musketeer use rate fell again to 2% as the lightning made a comeback.
I mean, I'm in Mooseville.
But they were just too much of a risk.
There's also tons of polar bears.
New, somewhat popular decks, but always quickly faded out. The two consistent patterns we would see is that the Musketeers always relied on the Elixir Pump and always suffered whenever lightning was popular. But one new card would enter the arena that would completely change.
Oh, new card.
February 10th,
Holy shit.
2017, the
Everything's gonna change. Oh god, this is like 2017 too. The Clash Royale has been around for a long time, damn. I say that, I've played TF2, it's been around since like what, 2007.
Incorporated with was the Three Musketeers. Even though lightning was still popular, the battle ram functioned as an amazing lightning shield.
Can you consider TF2 an actively supported game? Not really. So it's a little different.
Shortly after, some people were actually subbing out the battle ram.
When did Fortnite come out actually? I can't even remember anymore.
Was better since they felt fairly similar.
I want to say 2016, but that's too late, isn't it?
shield, and Three Musketeers would only get more powerful from here. In May, the heal spell was also
no way
officially
Fortnite's, like,
released, which happened
10
to
years
work
old
great
yet.
with the Three Musketeers, and only the Three Musketeers. It was an interesting scenario because Three
Oh,
Musketeers
I really
relied
hope
on
not.
elixir
Otherwise I'm
farming,
gonna
and
feel
Hill
old.
relied on the Three Musketeers. It was great.
I remember when Fortnite was announced and it was like, what?
Counter to the trio. It sort of led to a rock paper
I forget what kind of game it was. It was just like some sort of like survival game, right? Like co-op survival thing.
But although heal was a viable choice for Three Musketeer users, most of the top ladder
Completely
decks
different
still
game.
include it. But you would still often see it in challenges. By June, the Hog Rider was out of Three Musketeers entirely, but the Battle Ram version only kept growing in popularity, likely because the Night Witch was released and was super powerful.
The
and
Night,
overheads,
holy shit.
leading to a lot of lightning. However, despite the Night Witch's strength, Battle Ram
I like the
Musketeers
pillar
was
guys. It
used
seems
by
to get a
more
lot
than
done.
20% of players in the top
Is that also the
200,
Barbarian just
more
going
than
in with some
double the
pillars? That's
second
pretty
most
cool.
popular deck.
Oh,
Three
skeleton.
Musketeers Battle Ram wasn't
I don't know what the
just a meta
skeleton
deck,
is, but I like
it
the
was
skeleton.
the meta. This
Obviously,
deck was
I'm me.
pushed to number one
There he
in
is, look at him.
Europe. The other interesting thing that happened this month was that the single
He's those little
Musketeer
guys.
stakes fell immensely below the Three
I like
Musketeers
the
use rate
horde
for
of
the first
skeletons.
time
It's pretty cool.
ever. By July, the use rate
not
of
too
Three
shabby.
Musketeers was up to 24%.
All right. That is our 10-minute. We're gonna end on 24%. I think they ended on a good light of what we've seen, which is good. I want to end on a good note. But also, I need to now know what slimp.chat/this goes to. Yeah. Yes. Right, yeah, this is our slimp.chat great link. It just it really ties everything together. It really, man, we love Clash Royale so much. So it's great to know that it's part of the integration. It's really just, you know, everything's put together perfectly. Yes. Thank you, Sub. We were living in an inaccurate world beforehand, but now we got Clash Royale as part of that, which is great. It had to be done, of course. I mean, we play so much. Red's a Clash Royale streamer, of course, obviously. What else would I be? Like Isaac, you know, Cult of Lamb, like, you know, a little bit of variety. No. Only Clash Royale. Only that, nothing else. That's me. You got it. I mean, it was just the natural direction to really go with the stream. It's even worse. I don't play like any. I literally don't play like any mobile games. I used to play Jetpack Joyride forever ago, but I haven't played that in a very long time. There's a game I wish still existed, but doesn't anymore. Is a game called Tiny Wings that existed a very long time ago. It was like an OG iPhone game, and I think like one of the first like games that had also had iPad support. I could be wrong about that one, but I like that game. Good game. Nice game. You played as a bird and you surfed on hills and you tried to keep your momentum going and see how long you can go. It was very simple, but it was good. And it was a nice vibe. It was very chill, and the music was good. It was very, like, I don't want to say Minecraft-y music, but it kind of was, in a weird way. I don't know, I enjoyed it. Ah. This room is awful. Oh, I slipped through the button. That's amazing. What's my favorite Clash Royale card? Well, you know, I got a lot of knowledge at Clash Royale. There's so much I know. And you know, because of that, there's so many cards that I'm aware of, and because of that, it makes it really hard to choose. But if I had to choose, I'd probably say, you know, I really like the Barbarian Barrel. You know, it was kind of gimmicky, for, you know, a little while, but it got, like, so buffed because of so many factors. Factors that I also know a lot about. And so I really just gotta go with the barrel, you know? I mean, it's great now. And that's what makes it so awesome. Like, what factors? Well, it was, like, at one point, they made the barrel real thin. They made it wasn't as wide. And because it wasn't that wide, it wasn't as good. It also got, like, taken out by, the jouster guy. I know that's not his full name, but, you know, that's what I like to call him, you know? You give him funny, silly little names, because I know so much about the game. And now he doesn't, so that's pretty cool, too. It was a meme, and now it's not a meme. And that's just makes it so special. It used to go really far, now it doesn't go that far, but it's real strong now. So, you know, real good. See, there you go. You see the effect that you guys have on me now? Now I'm just gonna know everything. He still does, Red. I doubt your knowledge for some strange reason. Well, that's just on you. At this point, it's just you gotta know how to use them. You gotta barrel harder. It's all about knowing how much barrel you need to put in. It's really as simple as that. Okay, well that... Oh, okay. Oh no. Little tiny teratoma, get out of here. Oh, I found a secret room. Great. What's in our secret room? Ah, it's... the Three Musketeers. There you go. We just need is there Clash Royale mod for Isaac? Is that what we're gonna do? Well, that was our tiny little bit of Isaac. Now we're gonna see more gameplay content. Oh, I thought it was going into Clash Royale. Apparently it isn't. I'm actually surprised. Kind of insane. Or it's just like a secret trap. It just goes from something into Clash again. I actually wouldn't put it past it. Somehow it's gonna like work its way in again. Every Clash game, every game is Clash. That's all it is now. This is the crazy story of Portal 2's early release.
Around 10 p.m. Pacific time, gamers worldwide were playing...
Okay, first of all, before this guy starts, I love this guy in the corner, by the way. Really, really great. Before this guy starts, can I just say, this was the ARG Meat Boy, wasn't it? Yeah. I know about this ARG. I remember it happening. I wasn't part of it, because it was, what, it was 2011, right? So, like... What, I was like 12 or 13, so, you know, I didn't even play TF2 yet, so, like, you know, I did play this game right when it came out, but, you know, just in terms of point of reference, so, like, I know, I'm a youngin', I'm sorry, sub, I don't mean to, you know, age anybody, I age myself, actually, even saying that, but I remember when this ARG was like happening. I do. I remember. It was the way they announced the game. I remember the conference.
But this wasn't a leak or a broken street date or anything negative.
I remember the conference where there was like the whole Gabe meme.
Portal 2's early release
that was also part of the ARG.
6 months of careful planning by Valve and the developers of 13 indie games, and 2 weeks of cold, hard puzzle solving by a couple of thousand gamers.
Yeah.
This is the Potato Sack
I didn't know that.
ARG.
I didn't know that Amnesia was part of the potato.
No one. But you can check out my t-shirts, hats, sweaters, and stickers if you want to
Woo!
support and
Shirts
represent
and
the
merch.
channel. Or
Let's go.
Consider clicking the join button below the video
Yeah.
to become a member directly on YouTube.
Woo! Check it out, Casper!
He just did the woo.
To understand the Potato Sack ARG,
I already got
first
all of
explain
the.
what the Potato Sack is and what an ARG is.
I already know the
former
exact
was a
way
bundle of 13
that this
indie
video is
games
gonna
on
be.
Steam, all of which were previously released and were apparently unrelated in any way.
Oh, Audio Surf was part of that?
Of the bundle's release, the only
God,
thing
that is a
these
game
games
that
appeared to
nobody
have in
plays
common
now, huh?
was that they'd all recently been updated. And many of those update patch notes included the same conspicuous hashtag, Potato Fool's Day. An ARG is an alternate reality game. It typically involves a company.
I only know a little bit of this because I think
through a series of clues that bleed into the real world or into other
is there
products,
a TF2 item that has to do with this ARG, or am I wrong about that? I thought there was, but I could be wrong.
Therefore, was one such hunt for clues with a narrative, all revolving around these 13 potato sack games. Roughly 6 months before Portal 2,
Or maybe there was some sort of thing in.
developers of 13 games which would become the potato
I swear there was some sort of like item thing in either Portal or TF2 that had to do with the ARG as well.
Each developer would come up with their own clues and puzzles, but the results
There's
of
Portal
those
2
puzzles
items,
would
but
all
I know
be
about
linked in
those.
some way. So the puzzles from every single game would need to be solved properly to advance the ARG, and it was decided that the puzzles themselves would be distributed in 3 main phases.
These kind of things are cool though, but again, they're like, you know, hard to organize. But Valve could easily do it, right?
Revealing exactly what the ARG was about just yet. To do this,
Spoilers for Portal 2, what the fuck?
Which
I'm
needed
just
to be
kidding.
found in
I mean,
each
it
of the
is,
13
but
games. First, there was a random sentence that would show up somewhere in the game, such
not
as,
to me.
I said, one sofa have deep counts, as I die. And, art for swans is dope. I source age a taco. The second clue was a new mysterious symbol in each game, which was placed somewhere with an accompanying letter of the alphabet. It wasn't long before owners of the Potato Sack games started to connect the dots and realized that weird but similar clues in 13 games, all recently updated and in a new...
Yeah, I remember an ARG that was later that was like similar to this, but it was
noticed that the
I don't think it ever had a solution, or the solution was like really lame.
After all. And every single one of these
I only remember the
contained
Magic
exactly
Circle being part of it.
16 consonants.
Which is a really weird game if you've never heard of
Could
it.
then be applied to a 4x4 grid. At the same time, people noticed that each of the mysterious symbols could be divided into a 2x2 grid, which
That
could
looks
then
like
be
something
used to
from Silent
represent
Hill.
a small image based on which of the 4 squares of that grid that the symbol was occupying. And these two concepts were then combined. Each of the 16 consonants on the 4x4 grid was substituted for the 2x2 bitmap image that corresponded with the symbol that represented that letter.
In good lord.
This resulted in an 8x8 grid of squares, which,
Did somebody figure this out?
resembled a single letter. When this was done for all 13 games, the letters could be rearranged to spell the word collaboration. The discovery of this word signaled the end of Phase 1, and it was also a word that was going to be important at a later phase.
Missed opportunity to do a joke just before you reveal the actual word, to be like, and this word spelled...
Remember the mysterious symbols found in each game? Well, the developers
No, it's spelled
of Total Toy
collaboration.
went a little further with their clue. Through a series of bizarre steps, including
Because that easily
requiring
could just be
players'
something
Steam
that does
names to
not matter
contain
at
the
all,
word
and they're like, oh
potato.
yeah, that's actually
Hint was
not at
left
all
in
the
game
solution.
giving the coordinates of the developers' offices in the real
But somehow
world.
it is.
This clue was actually solved fairly early on, and an eager gamer went to the specified location and found the relevant letter and symbol sellotaped to a lamppost.
Yeah, see, this kind of ARG is cool.
By the waiting devs. Phase 2's goal was to make it clear that this was a Portal ARG. After Phase 1 had been solved, the 13 Potato Sack games were updated with another
What are the games here?
clues to be found in each game in the form of an aperture
You know,
size
it's funny, a
logo
lot of those
screen
games I
and an
don't
accompanying
know.
password. But of course, this wasn't going to be easy.
When I look
because
at them,
not
I'm
only
like,
were
I don't know what
passwords
some of those
given in
games
different
are.
games to the
Never heard
login
of them.
screens, but the tasks to reveal the passwords and the admin
I know
screens were
Toki-Tori, I
fiendishly
know
complex.
Meat
For example,
Boy.
unlocking the login screen in Killing Floor required you
I know
to
Killing
spend an
Floor.
extremely high amount of in-game currency on a potato on the in-game market.
What was that one game
But to
called?
get
A
the
Rush?
password for that
Never heard of
login
it.
screen, you needed to
At least I don't
extract
think so.
an audio
Maybe I
file
have.
from the game beat and play that audio file in the game audio cert. And then only if you beat that level with a gold medal would part of the scoreboard be replaced with the password. When a correct password was used on its corresponding
Oh my
login
God.
screen, a zip file was downloaded.
I didn't realize it was
Each
this,
zip
like,
file was a series
tied
of
together.
TGA images, which at first appeared to be nothing but pictures
I only knew
of
parts of
boards,
this, so...
concept art, and other artwork. However, hidden in the alpha channels of these images,
This stuff's
were
pretty cool.
completely separate
Had a
images
booth at
of
the PAX
locations
East
around
Indie Mega
Seattle.
booth
In addition
next
to
to
these images,
Toki-Tori
each of
way
the
back.
downloaded zip files
Good
also
group of
contained
people.
within
Ah,
it another
very nice.
partial zip file,
I've never
which
played it,
on
I
its
just
own
know of it,
was
but
unusable. However,
good to
when
hear.
the partial zip files for all 13 games were combined in the correct
I feel
order,
like going to like a
they
booth for like
themselves
smaller
became a
indie
new
games and stuff.
password-protected zip file. The password to get
would be like
into
way
the
more
zip file
satisfying
was the clue from the
be like
end of
way
the
more
zip file
satisfying
was the clue from the end of phase
than like,
1.
oh, I'm gonna go to like the
Collaboration.
Nintendo
This final zip
area.
file contained 83 Portal 2 images with more
Because at least with like indie
photographs of Seattle
ones,
in
you're
the Alpha
probably gonna
channel.
meet
When
like
each of
the
these
majority of the
locations were
team.
identified and pinned on a map, and then lines were drawn between the pins.
It's like Nintendo. It's like, oh wow,
They appeared to spell a giant
yeah.
word
Let me just go
across the
talk to
aerial view of the
Miyamoto real
city.
quick. It's not gonna happen.
Prelude. This signaled the end of Phase 2. It was also around this time that Gabe Newell himself got involved. Gabe sent emails to several well-known gaming and tech news
Alright,
sites,
Gabe.
including Kotaku, Joystick,
Also about the
and Macrumors,
Octodad
containing
people? No, that's
unusual
awesome.
images with some numbers all over them.
Played a
It
little
was
bit of
noticed
that a
by
very long
stitching
time
the
ago.
images
Never
together, a
seriously. I
larger
think it was like
image was
some
completed. ARG
demo version on
participants then worked out
something.
that the numbers in this larger image could be bitwise inverted,
I almost wanted to say it was
and
an
then
ooh
translated
yeah,
into letters represented by
but I
those
don't think it
numbers'
was
ASCII
that.
value.
I don't think it was on
Then
that.
spelt out a paragraph with some misplaced
I do have
letters,
one of those in
numbers,
my
and
house. I
symbols.
didn't get it.
Those
It was
misplaced
my
characters were
dad
then
got
pulled
it
out
many
in
years
order
ago
and
when it was
ultimately read out
existing,
4/19
or trying to exist.
2011 underscore 7
It was a
a.m.
weird thing to try to use.
4/15
It's very odd.
2011 underscore 9 a.m. Thus, suggesting that Portal, due to
Whoa.
be released on April 19th at 7 a.m., could potentially be released as early as 9 a.m. on the 15th of April.
Yeah.
Phase 3 was the final puzzle-solving stage of the ARG.
Do you think?
On April 12th, all 13 Potato Sack games updated for a third and final time.
Do you think it's
introducing a new
possible
Aperture Science admin screen to
that
be
Valve
discovered
has
in
actually
each.
made Portal
And
3,
again, each
and there's
game
a
had
whole
its own
ARG
creative
for it
puzzle
that's
to be solved
existed
to
for like
reveal the
at least
screen,
like a year or
such as an
two, and just
entire
nobody's
level
figured it out
containing
yet?
floor made with Portal 2 assets requiring teamwork to reveal a secret room with a hidden computer terminal. Or in Tory, where a broken level required you to find a hidden link on
We
the
actually could
developer's
play Portal
website,
3, we're
which
all
allowed
just-
you to download
we just
some
don't know.
files that you needed to replace in your game's install files to get the level to work properly. And then when you completed the level, you unlocked the ARG's admin screen. Unlike Phase 2, no passwords are required for these admin screens. Instead, once you reach them, you
We're
hear
gonna find Portal
GLaDOS
3
voice
someday
clip.
in that
The
way,
Alaskan
you know?
territory is not a zoo.
Each of these voice clips was a descriptive clue describing one of the previously discovered photos of Seattle in Phase 2.
Why can't
When
we
drawing
have
lines between these
Valve
specific
do
locations,
stuff like this
a new
again?
word was revealed.
It'd be great.
Mellypot. A Steam group was discovered with this name, and that Steam group happened to have just one
It'd be
person
cool.
as a member. This person's Steam profile contained before unseen
But they don't.
screenshots
They're like, oh, we're just
in-game
gonna-
of Portal 2.
I mean, they're doing
These screenshots
Counter-Strike
in turn
2,
showed
in
patterns of
fairness.
squares on
They're
the
actually doing
walls,
something
which
right
were
now.
worked out
And
to be
Half-Life Alyx
parts
is
of a
cool.
QR code.
But, like,
when joined in the correct arrangement, the complete QR code resulted in a
game making
URL
Valve is
leading
pretty
players to the
cool.
final element of
Not
the
that
ARG.
hardware making Valve isn't cool either, but
The URL led to by the latest QR code displayed an Aperture
some cool
Science
games,
themed
you
countdown.
know?
At the time of discovery, there were a little over 12 hours
I want to
remaining,
know,
and at the
when
end of
is
those
the
12
Ricochet
hours,
sequel?
another countdown was revealed. But this wasn't just another mysterious countdown. This time it was pretty obvious.
never
what
played
was
the
going
first
on.
one.
It was a countdown
Go
to
back
the
and
release
scan the
of
QR
Portal
code?
2, and all players needed to do to complete that
Is that scannable? Didn't look complete. Was that complete? Alright, let's try it. Fuck it. Everybody scan along with me! Doesn't look like a proper QR code. It looks too wide. But okay. We're gonna scan it. Let's try it. Luckily I have like an actual current phone that I can actually scan a QR code with. Oh god, it's so massive. It's not working. Okay, so in my attempt to do this, in my attempt to scan the QR code, my phone just decided to look at the image and say, okay, here's more pictures that look like QR codes. Well, I think that's the best we're getting.
URL leading players to the final
Beautiful.
element of the ARG.
Well,
URL
it
led
looks
to
like
the
a
latest
QR code, but it's
displayed an
actually
Aperture Science
not a
themed
QR code.
countdown. At the time of discovery, there were a little
Oh
over
god, it's so
12
massive.
hours remaining, and at the end of those
There's
12
nothing wrong with
hours,
that.
another countdown.
Nothing wrong
was
with that at all.
revealed. But this wasn't just another mysterious countdown. This time it was pretty obvious what was going on. It was a countdown to the release
Oh
of
no.
Portal 2. And
Oh
all players
no.
needed to do to complete that countdown was to do what they've been
How
doing
many
all
links
along.
does Slip.chat
Play
actually
Potato Sack
redirect to?
games. No secrets, no
Oh no.
puzzles, just play. And play they did. The vegetables of their labor was revealed at approximately 9:30
That's actually pretty
PM
cool.
Pacific time
I didn't know
on
that part
April
happened.
18th, 2011.
All of them?
Portal 2
Oh, okay.
released worldwide.
Gotcha.
10.5 hours early, thanks to the efforts of over 2,000
I didn't know the whole, like, oh, play the
participants.
games more
Those who
to
took
unlock the
part
rest of
didn't
the
just
stuff.
walk away with glory.
It's cool for
Those
all
who
the
completed
people
all
who
the challenges
participated,
from every
like, all the
game,
games that
36
participated.
in total, not only received
Oh, we're also
Valve
gonna up
Complete
all your
Pack,
playtime
the Steam
and,
bundle
like, player
containing
numbers.
every Valve game on Steam,
Oh.
but they were rewarded with an extra special
I guess that's a
golden
pretty good
potato on their
way
Steam
to sell you
profiles.
on
Those who
participating.
participated by purchasing or playing the 13 Potato Sack games during the ARG period were also rewarded with the Aperture Labs hard
Even
hat
more-
and Resurrection Associate pin items in Team Fortress 2.
I do have
Believe it or
those.
not, what I have told you so far
Actually, I think I
only
have genuine
key
ones of those. I don't
events
think
of
I
the
bought
ARG,
them, though.
and there
Maybe
are
I
actually
did do
so
something with
many
this,
more hints left
and I had no
smaller
idea.
things that happened over this 2-week treasure
Maybe I
hunt,
did.
such as cryptic tweets,
'Cause I have
blog
those.
posts, IRC messages, hidden frames in YouTube trailers, hidden code superimposed into
I do remember the
trafficking videos
YouTube
by
trailer
devs,
thing. Oh my
and
god.
much more. I've also told the story in its intended
Huh.
order as designed by the developers behind it. In reality, many parts of the ARG were
Interesting.
guessed or deduced as opposed to being found through their intended means, even though a lot of
I
these
do have
clues
those
were
items in
eventually
TF2.
discovered correctly, but sometime later.
So I was right, there was
If you
TF2
want to see a
items.
complete timeline of events as they happened in the community, then there's a brilliant page accessible on a now archived
Redirected me
community
to a
wiki that was
page,
set
did
up
it?
at the time, which I'll leave a link to in the description.
We'll check.
If you enjoyed this video, please consider
Nice.
checking out some of my other
Oh, I love
content
this
and
picture of
subscribe if
Gaben,
you
by the way.
haven't already, and check
Little
out my
Steam
merch on
sale
stream, or consider
person as well. Okay, great. Fantastic. Well, we know everything about that ARG now. At least, like, you know, the main points of it. Okay, so for context, oh Jesus Christ, stop! No. Okay, for context, we this is the where the link has gone. It's gone to text magic. Do I just play this? Is what happens?
Taumata whakatangi hingako awala tamati chiripa kakapiki mana horonuka pakaifanua kitana tahu.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Could you slow that down real quick? Could you just do that? Can I not do that? Can I not play it again? Is this not playable a second time? I wish to play this again. Oh. No, I can't. Can I not what? Why? Do I have to captcha? Oh, I have to captcha. Really? Jesus. I'm not a robot. Why could a robot play it the first time? Internet.
Taumata whakatangi hingako awala tamati chiripa kakapiki mana horonuka pakaifanua kitana tahu.
I got it. Perfect. Yeah. I can easily replicate that again. Jeez. Oh, well, we got to do this one too. Hold on.
Taumata whakatangi hingako awala tamati chiripa kakapiki mana horonuka pakaifanua kitana tahu.
Just turned him into Eminem. Wow, what a rap god. Oh my god, there's so many here. Holy shit. Let's do PTBR Neural C2. Let's see what this is about. We'll do it F1. What is this like? Hello. All right. Well, now we know how to say it. Perfect. That's great. And that's just a link now. That just exists. That's fantastic. I'm okay with that. That's all right. Now all we need is that to be read by like SpongeBob or something. Then it'll be good. Oh, I've been reminded. AI Sponge has been killed. And I'm so sad about that. But I mean, it's Paramount and they ruin everything. But I'm sad now. Because that was like actually insane. I don't know if the Seinfeld one exists anymore. From a while ago. Like AI Seinfeld. I do think AI Sponge was like one of the few like ones that I'd actually like, you know, every once in a while I was like, ah, yeah, I have time. Let me take a look at what's going on today. It was always consistently entertaining. Damn Paramount. Ruining all the cool things related to SpongeBob. Especially SpongeBob, actually. More so than anything. I love hearing. Do you love hearing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to, accurately say that last time. You know... I'm not always the best at pronunciation sometimes, so... There you go. The robot that, I had to let know that I wasn't a robot. Nick Cage should say that. Oh, by the way, I didn't think about it at the time, but I saved all those AI pictures, just the Photoshop documents for all the things we did yesterday, and I decided to call it Nicolas Cave. I thought that worked a lot better. I mean, there's multiple other things, but you know, like the main thing we got was caves, for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't really know what to do with it. Oh. You think Nicolas Cage as his DVD character says anything like really wacky that isn't just like, you know, I feel like Nick Cage could get away with pretty much anything. Oh. Chest. What do we got?
Relax.
Oops. Booster. Lovely. Magic. Judgment. Oh, I have 23 coins. Let's go. Yes, please. What do we have? Give me something. Come on. You can't really give me HP. I mean, that's pretty much the one thing I can't have. I mean, I'm basically lost running right now. Oh, HP. Love it. Well, it tastes good anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll take this trinket now, thank you. Okay, great. Custom voice line. Now, do I say the link or do I say the contents of the link? It's up to my discretion, really. Okay, let's go. I don't think I'm getting to Mega Satan. It was my plan, but I don't get any more angel rooms. I got the one, and that's all I have received. This floor's got the potential, though. You never know. But hold on, I got a custom voice line, but I need the context first. What is the entire context? Holy shit! I cannot read all of this. There's way too much. I will read one paragraph, because one paragraph is already insane. Good lord. Okay. Do it after stream? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the entire thing. This is a novel. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'll do the first paragraph for now. This is about weapon reskins in TF2. So the first line is, or the first paragraph is, weapon reskins in TF2 have always seemed like a strange case to me. On one hand, if you like how a weapon works but hate how it looks, it's nice to have another option to choose from. But on the other hand, reskins usually look like they would function differently from their counterpart. And I've always thought it would be neat if cool-looking weapons like the Maul had more of an identity than it's the Homewrecker but for rich people. So I took a large number of weapon reskins currently available in the game and gave them their own set of stats ranging from slightly modified side grade to the original to completely new weapon idea that's not balanced at all, but a ton of fun. In fairness, when I first played TF2, this is not part of the line anymore, we're done now. When I first played TF2, like any like, and it's weird now because there's like actual like, you know, war paints and stuff or whatever, which changes things quite a bit. You know, that, oh god. Oh, I thought I died. Jesus, I don't know why I thought I died, but... like all the weapon reskins that were actually like, you know, similar to another weapon, like the holy mackerel, which is just like the bat, right? The fish newspaper. When I first played and didn't know much about the game, I thought they would do something different. I thought I was like, oh, I gotta get the fish with the newspaper, it'll do something cool. It doesn't, though. It's actually just nothing. I bombed my way out of that room, I didn't mean to. Other custom voice line, okay. I can do that too. Hold on. I gotta go back in this room even though I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. This is a worrisome floor so far. It's been kind of panicky as well. All right, what do we got here? This is a whole book. Good lord. How long is this book? Is this a whole novel? Is this an actual whole novel? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is a whole book. It has chapters and everything. Like, I'm not... Sub. Also, Sub, how did you have this already, like, on command? That was, like, very fast. Are you, like, reading this now or something? 361 chapters. Do you just know this on command? Also, I only see 34 chapters on here. Is that, like, how many's publicly available? Look at how much is here. There's so much. Yeah, we'll just do this. War and Peace is the longest book ever. Yeah, now I understand. I get it. With 361 chapters. Fair enough. I guess when you have a lot of war, it takes a while to get to peace. So, you know, 361 chapters. Gets from war to peace. Or war and peace, actually, I guess. It's not from one to the other, it's just both. Alright, yeah, I'll just do this. I'll pull out my, like, book. I don't have a book on me. Because who reads books anymore? I'll just be like, I just pull out my, like, notepad and I'll just be like, well, Prince, so Genoa and Luca are now just family estates of the Buena Partes. And I'll read it forever. It's only that. Like 24/7. Here, I'll read one paragraph. But I warn you, if you don't tell me that this means war, if you still try to defend the infamies and horrors perpetrated by the Antichrist, that was really fast to get to Antichrist. I really believe he is Antichrist. I will have nothing more to do with you, and you are no longer my friend, no longer my faithful slave, as you call yourself. But how do you do? I see I have frightened you. Sit down and tell me all the news. And then it proceeds to continue for 361 chapters, telling this individual the news. Which actually, fair enough, it kind of looks like it does, but anyways. 1,225 pages and 500,000, or 587,287 words. That's a lot of words. Man, I should get back into reading. Maybe I'll start with War and Peace. It'll take me forever. It'll take me the rest of my lifetime to get through. But still. Oh, goddamn. Chargeable. Didn't we just watch this video? God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. Here, we're just gonna watch the next, like, 10 minutes of this video. We're right back here. We're just gonna continue where we left off. We're back.
Popular deck. Three
For
Musketeers
Clash.
Battle Ram wasn't just a meta deck. It was the meta.
Here we
This
go.
deck was pushed to #1 in the
Sorry,
world. The other interesting
weren't
thing
done
that happened
finishing
this
the,
month was
the
that
Three
single
Musketeers.
Musketeers use rate fell immensely.
I forgot,
below the
sorry.
Three Musketeers use rate for the first time ever. By July, the use rate of Three Musketeers was up to 24% in top ladder.
Yeah,
And
so
although Three
as far as we
Musketeers
left
Battle Ram
off,
is
the
still
Three
#1
Musketeers
deck,
were
it was
good.
much less popular than it was the previous season.
This is a learning
Inferno Dragon
stream?
and
Basically,
Bandit
we've just
buffs,
been learning a
Earth Veil is
lot.
now becoming
I know,
meta,
like,
and
the
Three
longest
Musketeers
book
did fit
now.
well into one
I've learned about the
variation of it.
barrel
A
in
big part of
Clash. I'm
spam
learning about
stacking troops and
the
spamming
Three
the bridge with
Musketeers in
high-pressure
Clash
defensive
now.
cards. Three Musketeers were good for split lane pressure.
I know
while giving
how,
value for its cost, allowing
you
to
know,
stack even
longest
more
town name
troops.
is said.
Now, as we actually
Not
go
that
through
I'll
the
ever
month
be
of
able to
July,
do it.
more shifts in the meta would occur. Three
I don't
Musketeer
think I
Battle
have
Ram
the,
had consistently been remaining
you
at
know,
the top, and one very important
the
card
vocal
remaining making a
structure
huge
in my
impact in the top
vocal
ladder
cords
scene
to be able to
very
say all of
soon.
that.
Remember
properly
when I mentioned earlier
together.
That most top 3 Musketeer decks didn't include the heal? Well, that changed in July. The heal
We just said it's a
spell goes from
learning
having
stream, and then
1% use
sub, you
rate
just
in
gave a
top
link
ladder
that
to
starts
a
with
12%
courses,
use rate.
and it
that
ends
was
with
being
EDU.
seen in every top 3 Musketeer deck. Spells were usually the best counter to 3 Musketeers, but now you
Oh,
can absorb the lightning
no.
with the Battle Ram and counteract the poison effect with the healing spell. Top players were saying that heal was the most
Alright,
broken
well, I
card
mean,
in the
hey, we
game.
have,
Not broken like overpowered.
we have
more
3
so broken
Musketeers to
like
learn
it
about,
messed
huh?
up core interactions and solely made 3 Musketeers even
shit, it's a
stronger
dragon.
in an environment where they were already strong. Plus, it caused the rock paper scissors effect, which made
I
the
just
game feel
realized
more
one
luck-based
thing that you
because it
guys
seems
could
like
risk
the
react that I
determining
would really
factor
not
of
want to
a
have
win
happen,
was
but
what
I
kind
guess
of
I
deck
couldn't
were
stop it, but I'm not gonna
outguessed
say
rather
it,
than your
so
skill level. Now, because
it doesn't
Heal was
matter.
relying on 3 Musketeers and 3 Musketeers
Never
was
mind.
relying on the Elixir Pump, and the Elixir Pump was by far
We're
the
here
most
to learn and
popular of the
educate?
3,
Yeah,
it might
that's
have
what it
made
is.
sense
It's
to
about
just start
learning
with a nerf
today.
to the
It's about
Elixir
learning.
Collector, but instead Supercell nerfed to the heal spell, causing it to die.
We're learning
The Battle Ram
everything.
also got a nerf, and both of these nerfs together caused a significant drop to the 3 Musketeers in competitive play. They certainly weren't dead, but they were no
So
longer
the
as
3
meta
Musketeers got
defining, and
good,
lost the
then they
number one
got
blood
bad,
spot to
and
log-based.
are they're gonna get good
As the
again,
year
or are
went
they
on,
still
were still
bad?
prominent in one deck, but in December the Elixir
So we don't
Collector would
know.
get nerfed to allow it to get one
Isn't
shot
this still
by
like
lightning,
2019 or
which
something like that?
obviously
We're a little
caused it to
beyond
fall
that
in
now.
popularity, naturally causing the 3 Musketeers to trickle down with it. This new giant variant
Look,
was also
here's the
beginning
thing
to trend
though,
around
about
this
the whole
time
learn and
continued to
educate thing.
trend despite the pump nerf. In January
Every, like,
2018,
not every
the
YouTube video I've
Musketeers
done,
were doing better,
but
with the
most
same
YouTube
decks
videos
to a
I have
variant
done
already.
that are like,
Lightning was
you know,
nerfed
the
to
more
a variant,
popular
so
ones
despite the pump
that
nerf,
I
it
have
really
done
wasn't an issue
in
at the
my
moment.
lifetime,
In the coming months,
across all the
Musketeers
channels that I've ever uploaded
exclusively
to.
appeared in the giant battle
Most
deck
of
that I
them
showed you
are
earlier
some
in
form
top
of like
ladder.
tutorial
Grand
or
challenges
something
and
like
lower
that,
ladder were a very different story though. 3 Musketeers
or some
were
sort of
really
like,
starting
oh,
to
this
appear
is like
all
where this
over the
is, or
place.
something like
The
that, right?
archetype was evolving constantly.
They're
Early
educational.
2018 had a lot of print spam,
I'm just
and
gonna
3
move to
Musketeers
educational
evolved with
content
this
now.
meta
That's all we're
shift.
gonna do.
And the 3 Musketeer Battle Ram combo was still heavily
What do you
used
guys
in
want to know?
other
What do you
parts
want
of
to
the game
learn
in
today?
other variations. This
We're just gonna
variation
only
was
do
very
that.
interesting to me because it didn't
Maybe I
have the
shouldn't do
Elixir
that,
Pump, a
like
card
that
the
whole
3
thing, because then I'm
Musketeers
not
had
gonna
always
know.
seemingly relied upon. But for a while
Maybe
in
like,
Grand
yes,
Challenges,
teach
it
us
was the
about
most popular
the
3
heat death of the
Musketeer
universe.
variation being seen in 15% of Grand Challenge matches and a
Oh, well,
57%
yeah, I
win
definitely
rate
know
overall.
a lot about that
The
one.
3 Musketeers clearly didn't need the Elixir Pump anymore, and they were
What, didn't
still
you want to
holding
tell
the
us?
meta despite nerfing all its synergies. The
God damn it.
frustration towards this card kept growing
Well,
every
you
day, as
okay?
it seemed it
Well,
was
I
still
guess I
getting
have to answer
stronger
it, huh?
despite Supercell trying to indirectly nerf
I
it
what I
constantly.
didn't want to have
Supercell would
happen,
also buff counters like
and I'd
Mega Man,
appreciate if that didn't
Valkyrie,
happen,
and Wizard to hopefully provide
because
more
you
counterplay
know,
options to the troublesome trio
it'd be
and
nice
support
of you
cards,
guys,
and
but I,
although
you
it
know, in
sometimes
fairness, you
caused
could
these
easily
support
just
cards to
recommend
phase
like any
out,
sort
the
of
3
like
Musketeers
game
would continue
content
to evolve
in
over
regards to
content.
any
This
sort of.
giant deck
Don't
that I
count
keep
on it.
showing
I
you
know.
has been a prominent meta
I can't
deck for
wait.
the
They
entirety
shouldn't have
of
said it.
2018. And throughout 2018,
But you could just put any game
every
content
single
for
one
any
of these
game
cards would receive a nerf
that's
except
like,
for
you
the
know,
3 Musketeers, and
like
yet the deck
spoilery
still
stuff.
thrived. Fireball Bait also
What am
rose
I
to
gonna do about
popularity
it?
in 2018 with some variations obviously containing the 3 Musketeers and
I mean, I
everyone's
could just say
favorite
no.
card, the Barbarian Hunt.
But I
What
mean,
also made the Musketeers so obnoxious
where's the
was
fun in
if
that?
the 3
Heat
Musketeer
coming for
user
10
took a
minutes?
tower,
I mean, that
they
could
could
also
just
happen.
place
If
the
you
card
guys
in their
find a
pocket
10-hour
and the
loop
defender
of
would have
Heat,
almost no time to react before their tower was gone. It
you
actually
know,
became a strategy to count the
we
opponent's
could just watch
elixir to
10
know
minutes
when
of
they
it,
would
and it's
have
just
enough
that.
elixir to place the 3
Or the
Musketeers,
specific
and
like
throwing a
10
spell at
minutes
your own pocket
of
before they were even placed to catch them with the
a
spell
very
before they could do
specific
any damage.
time
In
slot
December,
of
the card had a
the portal
20%
radio
use rate
loop.
in grand challenges with a very healthy 55% win rate. It had consistently
55% win rate, 3 Musketeers.
ever since the Battle Ram was released.
Not bad.
No other card would ever be allowed to thrive so
It's
much in
a
the meta
little
for
higher
this
than
long. It
like
didn't even
every other
necessarily
match.
need the Battle Ram to thrive. The 3
A little
Musketeers
higher
have
than,
not been
you know,
involved in a balance change since May
than that.
2016.
Can't wait to make
For
Red watch Tears of the
2.5
Kingdom ending. Yeah, it'll be
years.
fun.
At the same time this 20% use rate
That'll be great.
statistic was taken,
Can't
the
wait for
Musketeer
that.
had a 3% use rate with an abysmal 35% win rate. The cards were in such different positions. Nerfing or buffing the Musketeer troop would cause one of the 2 cards to be in an even more unhealthy position.
Either
Seth,
way.
the balancing team, said
Who
they
is
thought
this?
about increasing its
Who is
deploy
that?
time, but said that might even be a buff since it would allow for extra
Hey,
time to get
Vsauce, toss.
elixir
Michael
to build a
here.
bigger push.
Oh, Seth.
However, the single
Hello,
musketeer
Seth.
just couldn't be used as an excuse
Not my fault you made your
anymore.
thoughts public.
The Three Musketeers
Look,
were
here's the
overpowered.
thing. I
Something
had the
had
answer.
to be
That's the way
done.
that goes.
Finally, in
0% win rate. Me when I'm
nearly
not
3
facing
years
someone
since
that has the
elixir
same
reduction
amount of
to
brain
that
cells as
elixir,
red.
The Three Musketeers would appear in the balance changes. They
Great,
would be
thanks.
reverted back to 10 elixir, but the troop itself would get a damage buff of 3%. The only major
Look, who even
interaction
cares
that
about
came with a
that?
3% damage
I
buff
shouldn't
was now
anymore,
being
since
able
I'm
to
only a
one-shot
Clash
lava
Royale
buffs,
streamer
but
now, right?
increasing the elixir count was
I
a
only
huge
ever
deal.
play
Some people
Clash
were happy,
Royale.
and and others not so much.
That's literally
and
it.
When the balance changes went live, the card was dead. This situation was a major point in Clash Royale history.
Very
This wasn't
nice.
just like nerfing the witch and forgetting about it. No one ever cared about the witch. Three Musketeers were such an iconic win condition,
Alright.
being one of the main staple archetypes.
Oh, watch
practically
out
since
for the-
game's first
oh.
year. And now Clash Royale
Why
was
would you
going
play
on
a
its
clip like
fourth
that? I had to
year.
watch the
Having
Three
a
Musketeers
Musketeerless
die.
meta really changed the vibe of the game.
Oh.
No one really knew what it felt like until
No.
it was here. It felt like a
God
new
damn
era.
it.
I don't think I can even properly describe the feeling. It was just such a bizarre
And
experience.
you guys
for
are giving me
long-term
like
players at the
a
time. What
backlog
emerged
now.
from
I
the
got
ashes of the
like a custom
Musketeers
voice
was one
line
of
to
the
get
most
to, and I
diverse
gotta
metas
get
in Clash Royale
to check
history.
Discord.
All throughout
Actually, no, I
2017
don't.
and
Because all I have
2018,
to say
players
is
had to build their decks
check
around making
Discord.
sure they could counter the Three Musketeers. But
It's not
they
the right
finally
thing.
didn't need to
I just have to
anymore.
say
Them
check
being
Discord. I
gone
can say that as much as I
so
want to do.
much new opportunity. This Three Musketeer
I got an
meta
auto reward
surprisingly
thing
was
for
very
Twitch.
good for the Musketeer, which
An auto
briefly
reward.
exploded in popularity
Like
after
channel
the
point
buff.
reward or
Obviously,
something
some
else?
players liked the game better now, but for others it felt
Either way,
disappointing that the
congrats, Tara.
Musketeers were seemingly done, with the single Musketeer making it so difficult to balance, and the
I'm
reign
glad.
of terror this card caused when it was
Yeah.
good made it seem
Very
unlikely
nice.
the card would ever make it back to a healthy position.
It
And here's the
helps.
thing that made the card
I don't
even
really
worse.
know why
Since the
Twitch
elixir
has
bar
the whole
only
like,
goes
oh, you
up
have to
10
claim the
elixir,
reward.
you
It's like to
had
keep
play your Three Musketeers
engagement
when you hit
active, but
10
you know, I
times
don't.
elixir loss. And even if you played the card
I
at
don't
the
think that
earliest
really
possible
should be.
time you'd
I
be
feel
allowed
like that
to,
should be a
you would
setting that,
still
like,
leak
you know, from a
0.3
streamer
elixir.
side, it should
That
be
may
able to
not
be
sound
set
a
like.
lot, but it does add up.
Like I
And
should
if
be
you
able to
played the
say
card
like,
in
oh, I
double
want people to
elixir,
have
you
to
would lose
claim
at
them, or
least
just like
0.6 elixir
auto
for
points
each
for everything.
deployment, which is definitely more noticeable. And considering it was so expensive, you'd likely be waiting until
It's an
double elixir to
engagement
play it
thing, but
most
it's
of the
like,
time anyway. Meaning in double elixir, it was
you know,
closer to an 11 elixir cost.
it's kind of
leaving
annoying
one
depending on the
elixir left
device you're on to be
just
like, oh, I
play
gotta
all
keep
of the Three
clicking the
Musketeers
thing.
separately. Now you may wonder why
Which is why I'm not a fan of
now,
it.
instead of bringing it up
Oh, it's for the
first
thing
time
you need the
Musketeers
custom
were
voice
10
line.
elixir. Well, back in 2016,
For the thing I
when
need a
Three
custom
Musketeers
voice
were
line, I
first
don't know what you mean.
released, there was actually a glitch in the game that made it so your
I don't
elixir
understand.
would continue generating after you hit 10 elixir until you hit 11 elixir. So although it looked
That's
like you were
okay.
leaking elixir, you wouldn't.
Also,
be
that is a
if you
big
played within the
guy.
time frame
Who's
of
that?
hitting 10 elixir,
I need the
and
answer
however
on
long it
that.
took to generate one more elixir. Hopefully
Who's
that makes
big man?
sense. Basically, if you played the Three Musketeers
Big boy?
right when you hit 10 elixir in 2016, you would not leak any elixir. But in 2019, with that glitch
Royal
patch,
Giant.
you would leak elixir with
The
every
big guy.
deployment. With balancing options so limited, what future could this card possibly have?
Is that him? Is he
Despite
coming
Three
for me?
Musketeers essentially being worthless, Supercell would still indirectly nerf the
He's on
card
his
yet
way.
again. The Barbarians would lose 13% of their hit points, no longer allowing
He's
them
on
to
his
shield
way.
Musketeers from lightning.
Radical
But
Rash.
Of course, it didn't really matter because the Three Musketeers were already dead.
What is that?
Supercell had actually confirmed at this point they were going to be reverting the Three Musketeers back to 9 elixir eventually. A 10 elixir card in Clash Royale
You know,
was just
I feel like in the
fundamentally
whole
broken. So in May, the
span of
elixir
this,
cost would be reverted back
I
to
haven't
9,
seen
but there
gameplay
would be
footage that is
catch.
fully
Supercell would
zoomed
experiment
out.
to see if
Everything's been
increasing
zoomed.
deployment time would
I don't
make
actually have a
up for
reference
to
of
the
what the
card,
full game looks
despite
like.
Supercell saying they didn't
Like,
want
this is
to
the
balance
closest
cards
that I
with
have.
deployment time changes. This was a very unique situation.
I wanna
that
see
warranted
everything.
special
I wanna know.
treatment, So they went ahead and did it.
If Royal
anyway.
Giant were to
The
knock on the
deployment
door,
time
he would
now
knock
be
it down.
increased to 3 seconds,
That's fair.
and they would now stagger when placed.
I just thought he was being
0.15
polite, you know,
seconds
knocking
apart.
like as,
So how did
you know,
they
just like
perform?
one
They
finger, like,
certainly were nowhere near their former glory,
me
but some
in.
players believed they were still pretty good.
But I guess they're not that
Unfortunately,
polite.
I don't have many stats to look at from this
I don't know,
era,
maybe
but I
not.
do
You
have
know what?
one
I
from
shouldn't assume.
July,
I don't know
about
any
2
of that.
months after this buff, that
Maybe he's
suggests
really
they were
nice.
okay. And
He
another
just,
from
you know, he
November,
has a
which
lot
had
of
similar
power, and they
links to
need
when they
that.
were 10 elixir, if
His
not
only way of
worse.
attacking is
So
using his
overall,
cannon.
It seemed like the card was bad,
Yeah, so maybe he's
despite
really
some
nice.
top
He's
players
just, you
pushing
know,
with
he's
the
a cannon
Musketeers
guy. He
in the
just
months
happens to be
following
big.
the rework. But now Supercell had a stat
That's
they
fine.
could change without affecting
Not a big
the
deal.
Musketeer. So that's exactly what the following balance changes
Season
would
6.
also change. In December
Flashmas.
2019, the trio would get its next change.
Flashmas. Oh, that
It would
looks great,
decrease the
actually.
deploy time to 2
I like
seconds, but the
festive, like,
deploy
decoration
stagger time would be
updates for things
increased to
that are just,
0.5
like, seasonal.
seconds, meaning the first Musketeer
Alright, anyway, that's our next 10 minutes that we've done. We have a little bit longer. Maybe we can finish the whole video someday. I'll know everything about Three Musketeers. It'll be excellent. Anyways, what do we got from sub? We also have this, which I gotta see. What is it? Oh my good lord. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we know now what this is. I can only read 500 words. Yeah, how much is 500 words? I feel like I don't know how to... I can't exactly count how many words it is so far. Do I have a way of having Google Chrome tell tell me how many words is what. Not really. I'll read a little bit. We can read a little bit of the start of the B movie. This is the B movie by Jerry Seinfeld. I won't do the you know, in captions things. You guys can just picture. It's just for the context of what it is. I think the whole script is about 500 words. There's no way it's about 500 words. Hold on. Let's get a confirmation to see how long. B movie word count. It is 13,000, nearly 14,000 words. Also, Google gave me that answer way too quickly, but you know what? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that. 500 seems about right? Yeah, give or take a few. Okay. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. And Barry Benson says, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. He's picking his shirt. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. His mother comes in. Barry, breakfast is ready. Barry says, coming. Hang on a second. Hello? And then Adam Flavin. I don't remember this character at all. I watched this movie when it came out. Maybe not when it came out. When it, like, came out to, like, digital. Or, you know, home release. Not digital, but... Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Flies down the stairs. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
I'm not making a major life decision during a production number. Alright, take 10 everybody. Wrap it up, guys. I had virtually no rehearsal for that. And there you go, I read the whole thing. You missed a lot of it. Pete was kind of doing his whole thing. It is what it is. But anyways, great. There was a lot there. It was around 500 words though, so you're not wrong, you're not wrong. But yeah, wow, good movie by the way. Great movie. Really, really good. Impressive, I know. I'm a fast reader. I was slowing it down for the start for you, but I sped up right like in the middle, you know. We kind of had to get a move on. It worked for the pacing too. You set your speed drop down to 4 times. I think it was like 16 times, but yeah, you know, it's fine. It's good. Hopefully you guys got all of that and you could figure out, like, you know, what the movie was about and everything. A little bit of spoilers too if you want to see the actual movie, but there is that. Anyways, I think we're good. Are we good? We're good. We're good. We're great. We're fine. I think we got an actual Isaac run that's here, but we've been just learning a lot. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait. This is perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna do a self read more. I mean, I already read the entire B movie script. I definitely spoiled the ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least I didn't spoil it like Jerry Seinfeld was in it. Whoa. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I have a whole thing. Hold on. I have a perfect thing for you. I'm gonna do this to myself for you guys. I'm literally gonna do this. If I can find this video, I don't know though. This is assuming I can find this video. I don't know what channel it's on, so I'll have to... Oh, actually I do. Never mind. I know exactly what channel this is on. I don't know if this is specifically the most popular video on this channel, so it is. How is this still the most popular thing? Some of you guys might have seen this already if you're like stalking through my content, my old content. Can you secretly add Waldo? How do you know he's not already here? You never know. You never know. Didn't we add him to the last background as well? I believe we did. I see everything. Do you? Do you? Do you? But no, I also have this. Here's some old content from me. Here's some learning you can do right here.
Hello everybody, and it's
Wow.
or
It's
the
me.
Dude, back again
Oh, wow.
with another tutorial in the same day. Wow.
This is alternate universe
Yeah, I
me.
know.
This is from the eye slime era.
New source filmmaker or Camtasia
Completely
Studio,
different,
and I wanted to see if
person here.
Camtasia Studio could be recorded with itself. And
Nerd, yeah,
I
exactly.
can,
Look at this.
so
You guys get to
that's
learn
really
how
cool.
to keyframe animation
Anyway, I wanted to show
in
how
really
to
current software,
animate
such as
objects
Camtasia
and
Studio.
just still pictures or even videos into Camtasia Studio. This is about Camtasia Studio 8.1.
Oh, I think
or something
I made a
along
custom
those lines.
Valve intro.
So some of these things may not be able to be done. In
I made a
version
whole
like
Valve
7
intro
or
for like,
anything
I actually
below that.
converted this
I'm
to a
not actually
.bic
sure. I
video
think
so that it
8
would play at the start of
was the
TF2
one that they
instead of the
finally
normal Valve
introduced really
thing.
good
I think I play it.
animation here. You know, I very put the anime to this.
Yeah, I added a whole thing. Yeah, see?
And let's plop them onto the track.
I did like a
It's gonna be on
Manco
the same
logo
track
thing.
that the text is on.
I
This
tried
is
but
pointing
fail
arrows.
anyway.
As you can see,
I should
there
probably
is
make that my
clearly a pointing arrow,
catchphrase still.
But I deleted the fill and all that.
That's pretty accurate,
Anyway, it's just
honestly.
the text. We can put it on the same layer because.
But yeah, it's a whole tutorial, and I use Peabody
Alright,
for the whole thing.
we can.
I also use this
This
logo
one. Oh,
that's
it's not as
not
good
my
as
art at all.
everything
I don't
else,
know
but,
why
you
I
know,
used it.
It was really bad. I touched
It's
it, but,
blatant
you know,
stealing. But yeah, anyways. That's my most popular video, by the way. It's real great. At least on the Ice Slime channel. That's how you know. It's tutorial content. It's really about the learning experience everywhere you can. Talking about the guy on the bottom left. Guy on the bottom left. Which guy? I only talk about the guy directly on my left. Dean. He's a great guy. Fantastic guy. Anyways, I guess are we good? We're good. We're fine. We're good. We secretly add Waldo. You never know. Oh. What song do I hate? I don't know if I have a song that I hate. Actually, I do. I do. I don't know the name of the song though. I forget I don't even know who makes it. It's that one song that's just like Celebrate. I'm on the bottom left? I guess you're on the bottom left of me. If you're talking about my orientation, I guess bottom left, but otherwise, you're on the bottom right. Friend champ, is he here? I don't think that worked. Talking about right now. Do you mean me on the bottom left of your screen? Hello. Kill him! We got him. But I don't know. There's that one song from, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there he is. But it's like, I think it's just called Celebrate, or like Celebration. You know that one that's like, celebration time, come on. And then it goes into like the little musical thing that's like, I hate that song. I hate it so much. Oh, I died. How did I die? What happened? Did I run into a pot? I think I ran into the pot. I couldn't see myself. God damn it, I wasn't looking. Fuck. I hate that song, though. The reason I hate that song... That is an annoying song. Oh, well, I have a specific reason. Can we free you? I don't have a bomb. I don't want to chaos card him either, though. I want to free him. How do I free him? I wish to free you. You have pyro? Okay, let's see. Yeah. How do I free you without blowing you up? Do I just do it like this? Does this even work? No. How do I free champ? No! Oh, I didn't think that would work. I thought it would kill the cage. I didn't think it would kill him. Oh god, I feel so bad. They would play that song at school assemblies when I was younger, and they would always play it during these, like, you know... I told you about these, like, little, like, child celebration, like, who's the best kid in, like, this class. They would do it for, like... They would do it every month. They would be like, who's, like, the special, or, like, you know... Who's the employee of the month, but, like, for children. Like, who gets the gold star this month, kind of thing. And they would always play it at the assembly. But it would be an instrumental version. So I'm more annoyed, too, because I don't even know the lyrics to that song, other than Celebrate in the chorus. Because the rest of it was just a constant loop of, like... Wahoo! I hate that song. Anytime I hear it now, I only think of that. It sucked, too, because when I was younger, I was never the cool kid. I was never the kid that got that. So I'd be like, oh, cool. It's the one, like, gym jock guy that got it again. Because in my town, if you're not an athlete or somebody who does construction, you're useless. Which, I mean, I am, but, like, at that time, how would you know that? Can I blow you up? Let's try it. That didn't work. Okay. I don't know how to get him out of here. Oh, that's real, madame. Well, she's dead. He did not seem to care about that. Probably conflicting on something? I don't know. We're supposed to be able to free him. I don't know, man. I want to free... Okay, well, never mind then. I'm just gonna leave him in there. Unless I can do this. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work either. Champ will remain caged. Maybe someday I can free him. He is permanent now. He just exists all the time. He was really happy that I got hit, too. Risk reacts to annoying orange Gangnam Style when... Oh my god, I actually looked, like, recently, like, I think literally yesterday. I looked, like, later, like, after we streamed yesterday. I just happened to, like, I think I was looking for, like, purposes of, updating a few pictures in the background just with better quality. I didn't do that, but I think that was my main purpose. But I got sidetracked because I went to Annoying Orange. And I saw the most recent, like, new Annoying Orange, and it was talking about, like... Well, first of all, it's a topic I never thought Annoying Orange would participate in. I believe it was talking about, like... I think it was talking about, like, Pride Month. I was like, what? Annoying Orange for that? I mean, it's not a bad topic or anything, but it's like, what? Why are you talking about that? But then also, it had so many characters that I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It had, like, a marshmallow and, like, blue cheese, and it had, like... It had some, like, caviar person that was, like, a clothing store operator. It's so weird. It is such a new thing. Like, there's so much... It's turned into a completely different entity. The Annoying Orange is not even, like, a main focus anymore. It's just, like, food people. Annoying food. I got gold pentagram. Alright. I don't think it's happening. Hi, Priestess! Stop! Oh. Oops. My bad. That's good. That could have been it. He was sad. Oh, well, I didn't see that part. I thought he was just normal. My bad. He wasn't happy anymore. I mean, that's fair. That's like the only person he like lives for anymore, right? Oh god. We got like an insane amount of commands and stuff. I don't know what I'm looking at. Am I looking at the entire process of trying to spawn champ? Or friend champ? Definitely a Fiend Folio issue? Well, yeah. Not surprised. Fiend Folio do be that way. In fairness, though, I give credit to Fiend Folio that now has, like, updated, it has an update to, oh, what is it called? Is it Dead Man Scrolls? Whatever it is. That mod menu. That actually says, like, some mods that it's compatible with, which is pretty cool. I think it says, like, Retribution and, I don't think it says Fall from Grace. Maybe it says that. I think it says Tainted Treasure Rooms. Which is pretty cool. I missed a big pot. Was there a big pot? Oh, it's over here. I was not looking this way. I was looking over to the door. Tara, help me blow it up. Let's see what it is. This takes a lot of bombs. Good lord. Aha! Spider baby. Brilliant. Well, there he is. Oh god. The question is, we have so many mods now, it's like, which one is he from? I think that's a... Oh god. I think that's from, Fall from Grace. Yeah, it definitely is. Come with, friend. He's very unsure of himself constantly. How are those bombs blowing me up? Do I have pyro? Oh no, I don't have pyro. I thought I had pyro. Didn't you guys give me pyro? Did you take it? Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Not really. It's impossible to avoid any of this. Hold on, I will do this. That did nothing. It's okay though, I will avoid. Wow, actually, Anthe just did that perfectly. Come here, Anthe friend. Yeah, there are some cool things in Fall from Grace. The only problem is that there's literally no wiki. So I know none of what anything is. Literally a scrapped boss, too. It's pretty cool. I did not know this boss had a functionality. So that's kind of cool as well. The fact that, oh no, I went the wrong way. I accidentally did that. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Let's take some boiler people with us to random Revelations floor for no reason. Oh well. I do wish some of the Revelation stuff was on normal floors as well. I do find it funny though that, like, if the sprites were done for this guy, then he'd basically be done. He seems pretty cool. I like him. Oh god. Who are you? I don't know who you've become, but you're very strange. Also, why does the icon for this room look like a microphone? Am I trippy on that, or no? It looks really weird. I just need a... I need a barrel item to throw at people now. I feel like that'd be the most fitting thing. I don't think a barrel exists, though. Salmon. I don't know who you are. Can you hit me? Or did you die? Oh, you died. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you're fine. Never mind. It was a lie! Are these all fall from grace things, sub? Because we've been to the boiler like once, but we've seen like nothing. We saw all of the lamest stuff. Actually, we saw not much at all because it was literally... Oh, god damn it. Ooh. We saw not much at all because all of it was, basically like in, Curse of Darkness. Oh, there's you over there, that's why. There we go. Get out of here. There we go. I'm about to die. But I didn't mean to go this way anyway. Risk of Rain 2? Well, for me, it's the next time it rains outside is when it'll be Risk of Rain. Then I can just walk outside and then, you know, I will become the Risk of Rain. I know, great joke. I am genius. Yeah. Fall from Grace is like one of the only mods we don't have a wiki for, I believe. Everything else has a wiki in some form of... Actually, Library Enhanced also does not have one, but it does have a Google Doc. But unfortunately, putting a Google Doc link into anything is insanely long. I wish Google Doc links were not nearly as long as they are. They're insane. I understand why. I just wish they weren't. Actually, I don't fully understand why. I feel like you could get a lot smaller than what they are. EJ, nice slam. That was effective. Virgil! I need to be smart with this. Yes. Point me in the direction. You have a Twitch chest open? I can't remember. So I could fight Narcissus, which I don't think is a good idea, but I could. If I really wanted to. But, you know, it's an option, technically. Okay. Boss room and or Narcissus for no reason. Boss first. Angry Cloud! I don't know him well, but I know he exists. Anger Cloud. Go, Cloud! Okay. I did not know he was gonna home on me like that. Why do I have soul hearts? What the heck's that from? Okay, I'm alive! Apparently. I don't know why I'm still alive, but I'll take it. I've only fought this thing like one time. Yeah, see, he's angry. He's not happy. Not having a good time. Go! Anger Cloud. Die. Are there supposed to be two of you? I don't even know. I don't think so. Okay. He was real anger. The most angry Cloud. Okay then. Let's fight Narcissus now, because why not? Might as well. Hello. I'll just leave it to you guys. You guys will take Narcissus out much better than me. Guarantee. Actually, you guys are just doing a good job. I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna walk. Oh wait, we have not leave. Never mind, we're fine. It's all good. I am totally Isaac. Yeah, of course. What else would you be? There we go. Mirror. Am I regular Fiend now, or do I just look like regular Fiend? I can't tell anymore. I'm whoever. Oh, I'm still Tainted Fiend. Okay. This way. Continue. I think there's only one floor of this, though? Yeah. Terra Fiend. Gotcha. Slimp.slimp.chat. Is it just a big picture of Slimp? Or is it a redirect to play like a weird Flash recreation of Clash of Clans? Anything's possible. Alright, well slimp.slimp.chat has not sent me anywhere specifically currently. I'll let it sit for a minute. Is it a redirect to slimp.chat? Yeah, slimp.slimp.chat just redirects to slimp.chat, which in turn redirects to, well, you know where. So, you know. That'd be amazing. Double redirect. You'd never tell the difference. Anything's possible. Oh god. Doesn't bring you anywhere? I know, I tried. I didn't see anywhere. It's also possible it just hasn't fully updated either. Assuming that actually does go anywhere. Or is supposed to. Slim. Oh god. Sub, it's too much slim. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. Never mind. As long as it could technically fit in an actual URL and you could actually make it possible, then any amount of slimp is appropriate slimp. It just overwhelmed me at first. It's slimping time. Anytime I see that, I think of Fantastic Four. What am I doing? But I think of Fantastic Four, I just think of the Thing. It's clobbering time. But now it's slimping time. We took it for ourselves. Should have redirected the Clash Royale Apple page. You can download the app now. Hey, no, wait. You're not anything, so actually I should be allowed out of here, yeah. I got bamboozled. I saw no enemies, so I thought it was one of you guys. But it's not. You damaged me, though, which is peculiar, but whatever. It's fine. It's not a problem. Either way. We'll download Clash Royale and play it right now. You know, as funny as that is... Well, is Clash only on Apple devices? That would be the only problem. Because otherwise I literally probably could hook up my phone and do that. I have my HDMI for that. Assuming it is currently plugged in at the actual capture card, which it may or may not be. Okay. Suddenly it's Clash Royale. Is there even a streaming category on Twitch for that? I mean, I gotta assume yes, but I wouldn't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there, but that'll work. Bag of bobbies. When one bobby's not enough, get yourself a bag of bobbies. That's sure to spice things up. A dollar store Mern. Kinda, yeah. It's also on the Google Play Store, but I thought you owned an Apple phone. I do not own an Apple phone. Oh god, no. Everything I own is pretty much Google. Literally, I own a Pixel. I owned a OnePlus for a while. A OnePlus 7T. Which is pretty good, but its battery started to go on it, and the camera's not great, which, as somebody who went to college for film, it's kind of bad to not have a decent-ish phone camera, so... I got a Pixel 7, like a couple months ago. It was on sale. It's been decent. It hasn't been too bad. I had to get a, like, really, like, much pricier case for it, though, because I don't like cases for phones that are, like, super massive. I like thin cases, which I know kind of prevents the purpose of a case, but you can get, like, Kevlar cases that are thin, that are protective. Fucking expensive, man. But whatever. Worked for me. Okay. I could go to the mines from here. Is that a bad idea? Probably. You know what? We did the One Revelations floor. Let's just go to the tomb. Screw it. Tomb time. Tomb time. Let's go. Yeah, no, I have my phone. With my phone. It's also red. I mean, it's black, but the case is red. It's made out of a nice Kevlar material. It's pretty sick. I haven't been here in forever. Wait, we might be able to fight Ragtime, actually. Ragtime fight. Risk Dark Red? That's my evil alter ego. That didn't exist until now, apparently. Okay, he's on a... Your evil is Risk Blue? Oh. That's true. Or Brisk Red. Whichever works. Dude's riding around on a... I assume it's supposed to be a poop ball, but it looks like a meatball. Looks like if you flatten that, you could, like, cook it into some, like... You know... Flatten that into some form of, like... burger patty and fry it up. Man, I didn't know that, like... You know, making burgers is, like, as easy as it is. I need to make more burgers. But, like, decent, like, you know... I don't want to say healthy burgers, because are burgers really insanely healthy? Not really, but... You literally, like, you mix your stuff into your meat, you press them into a patty, and then you can fry them up. And then you just wait, like, enough time. And then you flip it for the other side, and then you wait, and then you're done. Just make sure you get to the right heat. How do I get... Oh, wait, there's another button. Oh, I didn't see the bottom button. So dumb. What is that, Pog or Sand? Yeah, Pog Sand. Wait, you guys don't know about Pog Sand? There he is. Everybody loves Pog Sands. That's why we gotta go to the tomb more. There's literally Pog down here. Can I kill this thing or do I need a button? Oh, I see. Those things can't be killed. Burgers are so easy? I know, I didn't know. I didn't realize you just like stick, you mix some stuff into your meat. That doesn't sound weird out of context. You know, you get maybe like some breadcrumbs if you want, maybe put some like salt and pepper. Any other, you know, like that's as simple as you really need to be. I mean, you could technically be simpler than that if you really wanted to, but... You could also do, like, you know... I don't know, some spices if you wanted. And then you mix it together, you flatten, make some patties, and then you cook it that way. Easy peasy. Honestly, kind of a good thing to, like, start, like, learning how to cook. I think. I think it's been good. Are those testicle men? Not sure, but it kind of looked that way. Narcissus again. But it's the second one this time. Come on, Narciso. There he is. Big boy. I do find Narcissus 2 to actually, like, actually be insanely difficult as normally. There he is. Oh god, it's dark. Oh god, it's dark. Kill him! Everybody kill him! Friend Ragtime? Is he gonna show up? I mean, he has in the past. Oh, he did. He did. There he is. Ragtime! He's sliding around everywhere, too. Yes. Ragtime. And our other mirror fragments. I really hope that when the next, like, the last bit, like the chapter 3 of Revelations comes out, that everything, like, kind of combines. Because otherwise it doesn't really make a lot of sense. You get, like, the full mirror. What is this double brimstone? What the fuck? What is that? What is that room? That brimstone is way too fast. You can't even... What? Oh my god, dude. What is that? Okay, hold on a minute. It's a random item. Did I get any of these? I don't think so. What? You motherfuck. God damn it. You piece of shit. Ugh. Well, that's what happens when you don't go to the tomb enough. Slimpot is better than you? Probably. We'll just let Slimpot play. Might as well. We'll just have him play the whole game for all time. Not a problem. Hope you stub your toe later. That's not very nice. I don't know the last time I've done that. Also, I don't know who you are, but to find all of your weaknesses, I think you have already. Oh, headband. That looks pretty cool. Is that a bit of depression I see? What is that one? I don't remember that one. That one's a little passive-aggressive, honestly. Also, the background bit is not old. The background bit is great. However, background... saying Season 2 sounds weird, but if you want to go with that... I think it's getting close to the wrap-up. There's only so much room we have left. I had more room for a minion than I thought, but... it worked, huh? Also, don't call my amiibo collection dumb. It's very... It's very dumb economically, but it's cool when it comes out. Okay. But anyways. Alright. Petrified poo- oh wow, this is like the first time Mask is coming for you. What? Okay. Okay. Sure, yeah. Whatever you say. What a contrast. What a contrast. Straight into Squishy Bishy. Boshi the Foshi. Gotcha. I should make a sequel to that stream. Just play Splatoon again. But the first Splatoon. It can't be any other Splatoon. I've never played any other Splatoon either, so it works perfectly. I wonder if Splatoon 1's still alive. I wonder if it has a community. It must, right? It has to. There's no way that it doesn't. Are you gonna call in a night from the computer? Got a headache coming in. Oh, that's not good. Alright, fair enough. Well, you do what you gotta do, sub. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you for making a Clash Royale canon. If that's what we want to go with. Your parents probably don't like you. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't really know. I would assume they do, but... I'd get it, though. Can't really be like, ah, no, how? I'd be like, ah, no, you definitely got your reasoning there. It's all the risk doesn't suck mod. I know. I don't think that exists, though. There, we'll make it. It's just all, you can't take any damage. Dean would love it. I don't know what that is, by the way. It's something. See if this works yet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a mod idea? Nah. I just put that together for myself. I just figure out how to do it. It'd be good. 2 hours in, you still haven't said something funny. Pee pee poo poo. How do you know now? I know, I Whoa! It's crazy. Oh, no. Damn it. Slimp that, chat. Okay, that's like half the slimps, but you know what I mean. It is how it be. Wait. Potential. It is loaded a tiny bit. I think. It has changed its screen color. Clip, what happened? Clip? Oh, messed it up? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is clip. There, let's see what this is now. Oh. Oh. It's, Slimp. Same meaning as calling someone a tool, except the tool has absolutely no fucking use. That boy rid of Slimp. Or damn, you a slimp ass bitch. Don't get caught slimping. So like... Use a tool, except the tool has no use. Okay, so basically... Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's a fitting word, I think, for that. You slimp ass bitch. That's me. That's me. Also, hello Adam, how's it going? Okay, now I'm out, good night. Yes, by... That sounded very sarcastic, that was not the plan for that. Thank you for the definition of slimp. Didn't know, but now we do, and I appreciate that. Very much so. Oomph. Did you not appreciate the slimp? I appreciated the slimp. I thought it was good. I thought it was alright. Not too shabby. But okay. This guy got caught slimping. Oh no. I see. I see. Well, I mean, was that 1 billion viruses died today? Sick. Is COVID one? That would be great. They had a slimp mug before us? Oh. Mug.slimp. God damn it, sub. Done by. Okay. Oh my god, wait. We already have mug.slimp.chat. This is how easy this is. Oh my god. This is great. They have a slimp mug. They have it in so many colors. Oh. Yes. Yes, it's our mug. It's the merch. It's perfect. Oh my god. It's a whole mug and everything. Holy shit. Wow, buy now? I might. Let's make a delivery too. It'll take a little while. That's pretty good. There's another. Yeah. Hagging. Oh my god, it's like No Name. Have you guys seen this too? This feels more like I should get it like this just because of Canada, if you haven't seen it. I don't know, girl. I don't know. But have you guys seen that? Oh my god, that is actually perfect too. My favorite mug's hanging and slip. Get it in lime. All of it works out. All the colors are good choices. Yeah, here's a No Name brand in Canada, by the way. It literally looks identical. No Name. You just get all these cheese, rice crackers, fromage, sans nom. Shirt with long sleeves. Sans nom. Yeah, that's the name in French, so there you go. Around here, we always eat sans nom products. And before you say, are these real products? They are. I've had these in my freezer before. Literally this. 24 vanilla ice cream sandwiches. They slap, too. They're pretty good. Do they have a mug? I don't know. Do they? Show it? I don't have it in my freezer now. I've had it in my freezer. I don't have these currently. I don't think I have any No Name on me right now. I might have an apple beverage. I may have sugar on me right now, but I doubt it. Show it? I don't have it. I swear. I don't have any. Go to the store and make a video? Well, if I'm at a store, I'll make sure to film some for you guys. Otherwise, oh god, I went accidentally to the wrong thing. And I can't go back. Okay, this was cool. Oh, it opened in a new window, that's why. Alright, perfect. Do they have a mug? No Name brand mug. Maybe. Yep, they do. They do. Here it is. What is Risk trying to hide in us? In his freezer? Just, you know, like bodies. But yeah, no, they have the mug too. See, it's similar. It's fully colored, so it's slightly different, but it's like mostly the same. Meh. Anyways. That one's out of stock. I can't buy that one. That's unfortunate. My god, you can get a Slimp mug. What does it look like in lime green? Oh shit, that works so perfectly too. Roblox man face mug I saw. Don't question it, it's just Google. Being a little silly. You know, we have this as well. Look at that. Slimp lime. I'm into it. What is this color? Nah. Ew. Black's cool too, but like this or this? I think this is more fitting, but either way. Lime? Yeah, that's definitely more fitting. Anyways, fantastic. Well, now we know that Slimp mugs exist, and now we can go to mug.slimp.chat if you want to get one for yourself. Tagging Slimp and mug tier list. Yeah, we gotta get a mug tier list. What are the best mugs that you could possibly have? You never really know, right? Could literally be anything. Also, random other thing. At some point we gotta try it. But I'm kind of curious how Photoshop would deal with like AI and like pixel art. Because like I don't know if like an Isaac screenshot it would know how to deal with. Or like concept art. Or anything like that. Be interesting to see if it knows what to do. Be very confused. It did kinda for me. Imagine dropping one of those mugs. Personally, I can't imagine. What do you mean, dropping one of those mugs? Like the Slimp mug? Would you just be like, you mean just in terms of disappointment? Yeah. I feel that. I get it. Oh, Jesus. The stars. The magician. That's how you say that. 100%. I bet it would make this sound. Let's see. Yeah, it would. You drop the mug and that would literally play from where the mug, like, fell on the floor. 3D surround sound, you'd hear everything. Pete! There he is. It's been a little while. I was wondering where he went. Oh, we found him. I was wondering, but we got him. Yeah, I'd play that. Easily. And then you get haunted by who? Yeah, okay, yeah. Blue Lobster, yep, that does make sense. You easily could get... Could you get haunted by a Blue Lobster? I feel like you'd be like such a buddy though. You wouldn't really feel haunted. You'd just be like, hell yeah, I got a lobster and he's blue in here? Damn. What a cool place to be. You know? Oh. I hate Claudies so much. Ow. That one's turned down, but for me it's like about the same volume as Blue Lobster. Not quite as loud, but it's like close. Friend Claudie? Claudie versus Claudie. It'll easily work out. Friend Mad Claudie? Or that works too. Yes! I did something that worked. The plan worked all along. I knew it. The Claudies suck, but when I'm able to do that, that works. Or Holy Claudie, that works too. But he has a canon name, by the way. You see, who has a canon name? Hold on, who? I didn't see. I don't know who has a canon name. Or like, does a canon that you know of have a name? Oh, Blue Lobster? Does he? Well, I know it's not. It better not be Bluey. That's a completely different creature. Those are cool, but I don't want to sacrifice my... Is Jacob? Is bruh? I don't think that's what you mean, but... Jacob. I'm not worried about going down anymore. Is it actually Jacob? I wouldn't know if it actually is Jacob, that's fine. Probably. It's actually, whatever you want it to be. God damn it. I actually knew that was gonna happen the second I started walking that way, and I was like, well... I've already committed too much now. My damage is impeccable. Need that gold pentagram again that I found earlier. I don't know what would I call the Blue Lobster if I had to name him? Alright, I'm gonna say this name, but I'm not saying it because of, you know, past stream experiences. I would name him Sheldon. I feel like that would be a good name. And I'm not saying that because of anything else. 100% not. I just think it would work well for a lobster. Why Phil? Phil would be a good name for a fish too. Rockter? Not too bad. It's a little less unconventional, but I guess also Phil and Sheldon for a lobster is probably not very conventional either. Rockster. Okay. He just goes to, like, rock concerts and stuff. He's got the VIP badge. He's, like, going backstage. He's doing, like, meetups with different bands that he likes. It's Rockster, the lobster. That honestly sounds like a show, like a cartoon for a kid, like some, like, you know, rock band, or like some, like, rock show, but it's also has to do with him being a lobster, and he's a blue lobster. Which makes him special, and he's also a superhero with powers. Three Musketeers based on no stream and completely original. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. That's pretty good. Just call him Barrel for no reason in particular. Barry. Barry, the blue lobster. That'd be good. Call him Barry? I think that also works. Friend Three Musketeers. That gives you a B? Oh, actually, oh, you just reminded me. I know one of the mods I got today. It was just a simple thing. I just looked really quickly, like, earlier today, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I want that. I feel like you guys would be interested in Cube Baby. Maybe not, but I feel as if you guys would be interested in Cube Baby. Right, look up Jacob? Are you? Friend Cube Baby? Okay, well, maybe not that. Oh, there it is. There he is. There he goes. It's B Gaming. Pretty rad. He's pretty sick. Glug moment. Oh, okay. Then else. I just drew some stuff. Who drew some stuff? Who drew what? Who drew what? Who did what? There you go. That's what I used to do on those chairs? Yeah, no, he's having a good time. He's having a great time. I could do it on this chair, but what in the shit? What just happened? What? Okay. Dude, I just got put into the shimmer. Wasn't ready for that. Don't do that. I cannot find his name on the internet. Well, I'm gonna go with either Barry or Sheldon. I think Barry's a better name. Barry the Blue Lobster. Yeah, my current chair is, it's good, but it's not good for, spinning, because one way, if you back up, like, if you have the wheels in one position, the chair moves, like, super easily. But if you have the wheels in another position, then you can't move the chair in the slightest. So when you spin, you will sometimes, like, rock back and, like, the chair slides a little bit. I know, because I tested this. Yes, I am a child sometimes. IP address, you know where IP? Do you guys know where IP? Dude, it's just a shimmer. Wow. Look at how lovely it is. I left something in the curse room? Yeah, I left the B Gaming. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we all like Sheldon Cooper. Be Sheldon Cooper the lobster. Oh, it's these things that's spawning. There's just so many and I don't see them, so it's... I see, it's those things. That makes sense. That I understand. I get it. Aha! It's very sparkly, though. Not too bad. Easily take it. Sparkly Barbarian. Oh no. I'm stuck now. I don't know where I am. Oh god, no. I was on the spikes. I couldn't move. I gotta go this way. Oh god. You make a mess, you clean up your mess. I thought it was gonna say, you make a mess, you clean up your pants. I don't know why I thought it said that. Cube baby. Holy shit. Why was that room, like, as insane as it was? No. Ah. Fortune's like its own obstacle. Painted Fiend's getting angry. Why did they take your ass? They didn't take my ass. I am farting as much as possible. You can quote me on that. Hey, Chargeable, it's you. Welcome. I definitely needed that. Are you not dead yet? There we go. Okay, none of this was the right direction. Okay. B. I find that offensive? What do you mean you find that offensive? What are you talking about? Do not identify as a water bottle, is just only water? If that's the case, I'm sorry, I apologize. I get it. I didn't know that. Splatoon. I still will never know why I made that title, but just because there's water doesn't mean it charges. That's true. I assumed. Hey Barry, how's it going? That's his canon name. According to me and only me. Okay, you're right. I assumed it charged, and it might not be charged water. Actually, and sorry if this is also offensive to you, but can we consider Gatorade charged water? I mean, it's basically, it has electrolytes. That gives your body a charge. I charge my water on a daily basis. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Gatorade is not that. Hey, Twitch Chest. Let's get you some health going. See if we can get you, you know, doing what you do. Big mush. I don't know if I have enough bombs for you, but I'll try my best. Big shroom. Look, I saw that one on my own, too. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Range up.
I'm gonna take all the mushroom tissue. Oh, one up. Let's go. How are you guys feeling? Oh, there's two. There's another one. Jesus Christ. Alright. More mush. 2 in 1 mushrooms, huh? Quick. Make it more trippy. I'm okay to make it trippy on my own accord.
Invested.
So, guys, how's the bit rate going?
Amnesia.
I bet you guys like it real well. Yeah, here we go. Mushroom time. We're not high. I don't know what you're talking about. I check what the card ID is. Card ID is. What do you mean? You mean the room ID? Mom's undie pants. Oh. Oh. Do you sacrifice your 1-up mush and mini mush for magic mush? I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Unfortunately, my visibility is a little worse for wear. Drip angel drugs? Yeah. Yeah, that is the case right now. I'm just gonna make my way down. Don't worry about me. Booty bee boop pop a doop. Family Guy. Do you guys remember this Family Guy episode? When Peter was on drugs? Or will you suffer my curse? I mean, I'll take magic mush. If that's what needs to happen, then I'll go that way. It's fine. Whichever. Okay. I think this is the episode where Brian got addicted to drugs. I'm pretty sure. Did I say nothing? Yeah, that's definitely what I said. Whoa. Eh. Oh. So, how you guys feeling? All right, I'm feeling funky. How's the crispy quality? How's my, my face looking at 2 kilobytes per second bitrate? Chris knows how to badly play the guitar. True. I do. I'm not good at the chords, but I got the technique down. I'm good at the melodies though. No ad runs on risk streams other than pre-rolls. That's true. Wow, what a plug. Everybody hates pre-rolls, but once you get through the pre-roll, you don't have any more. You shouldn't anyway, unless Twitch is like, fuck you. I don't know where I am and how I get anywhere. I'm really slow. Chris doesn't like sausages. That's true also. I'm not a fan. I got through the door. Just used to wear a ring for no reason. Yeah, I said that. What am I looking at? Don't worry about it. It's just a lot of Binding of Isaac. Ben's calling? I don't know. I can't see if there's a phone or not. If there is, sure thing. Sure thing. Have you guys ever seen the picture phone in Pee-wee's Playhouse? When there's a call not happening, or like there's a call that's like, you know, like it's ringing, this is what's on the screen. This is what it looks like. Ring, it's a picture phone. It's Pee-wee. I can't, oh wait. Oh, this is a challenge room. I gotta go all the way back. Oh god. This is what hell looks like. I don't know. I can't tell where I am. Oh, I got out of the room. Red, but Ben? Sorry, Ben. I'm a little high right now. I can't exactly see where the phone is. I can kind of tell. I gotta, like, pick where the room is that I can see.
Bang.
I picked it up. Ben? Hello. Ah. I'm doing the boss fight. You can tell. Don't look at any of the other screen. Just look at the, just look at the bottom. Cursed RGB lights? Sure, yeah. That works too. I can get a little bit of RGB in here, but not a lot. At least from here. Whoa, God. Wait, we did it. We got the boss out. I have to find the cellar. I have to find the cellar door. I got it. I actually got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I just need to go. Are we good? Is the bitrate recovered? Here, I could simulate a little bit of what this looks like. Maybe. Not really. Every other light's too bright. You guys can kind of see there's like a little bit of RGB over here. Oh god, it's going mental. Holy shit. Oh my god. For not being able to see? Here, guys, I'm gonna give you something cool. I'm gonna give you something, like a cool new view. Quick on the stream right now. While you listen to, LSD. Right at this current time. Here you go. This is what's gonna happen. This is a mistake, but you know what? It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Aha, there we go. Oh yeah, this'll work perfectly. Is it Three Musketeers? Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Okay. Hold on, I need to figure out how to get this. This is like super impromptu. But I'll make it work. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I can... Can I do this way? Yeah, hold on. I'll make it happen, don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, this will work. I can make it happen. I need to figure out which one it is, though. Not that. I'll think. Oh god. Or not. Oh, this might not work, actually. This is me going, like, super impromptu on my devices and captures and all that to see if this will actually work. So I don't know. This could be in his underwear, and we wouldn't know. I mean, that's kind of true, but, like, I'm not gonna go, like, that far. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do it, because I don't think my cable's plugged in for it. Which is unfortunate. Never mind. I was gonna capture my phone so you could see around my room and I could tour you a little bit. But I can't do that because this cable's fucking broken and not working right now. Which is great! Blame Elgato. Elgato fucking breaks everything. Alright. Oh well. Can't do that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's go back in this house. When are we playing Risk of Rain? Record video? I mean, I could do that too, but that's a little lamer. It's not even entertaining. I have a light over here that's like real lame. That's like real shit. That's just going. It's just doing what it do. It's like cycling through its own stuff. It's changed to this weird blue and yellow that's going on right now, you know? Don't know why, but it do be. I love how the music's just this now. For whatever reason, it feels. Alright, now the hope is that my Google Photos backs up this. Redeem room cam? You guys can't see it on the room cam. It's yellow or just yellow? It was yellow and blue, now it's magenta and blue. It's just going in on its own. I don't know why. I have a ring light that does like RGB and stuff. For no reason, I never use it. Oh, my video will be ready soon. Great. Fantastic. Fuck! It's fine. Yeah, you can't see it. It's right here. You can kind of see the light that it's doing a little bit. Turn on the RGB. It is on RGB. It's way dimmer because I have like 5 lights that are at like huge brightness. You can almost see his pants. Almost. I don't know. I have pants on. Oh, that's satisfying. There's pants right there. They're black jeans. There you go. I flashed you a little bit with Fat Man Gut. Turn off the lights then. I can't. They're so far. I can't. I'm not even touching this light. I can't do it. Hold on. I'll give you a little bit of this. There you go. I have the video now. Hold on. Let's turn. There we go. I have it. Perfect. League of Legends player, perfect. Can't even move 3 feet. You guys don't understand. This green screen is a foot behind me. I literally cannot get out of this desk. Unless I, like, push everything and break the entire setup of the stream. To try to fill out all the room. Which it also still doesn't, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Great. This is it. This is the light. It's just doing random shit for some reason. How do I take a piss? Painfully.
Change to this.
But I guess that's not what you guys are worried about. Yeah, this is the light.
It's changed to this. It's just doing what it do. It's like cycling through.
Yeah, you can stop looping that again. Anyways, was it worth it? No. What the hell is this, man? It's a ring light. It's doing full RGB now, but whatever. It's all good. I use it for other things. I don't use it for now. It's not important. It's not at all anything you guys need to worry about. It's loading? Yeah. It's the loading light. That's what happens when, whenever I think, it starts doing that, because it has to load thoughts. I'm actually a robot, if you didn't know. Not a very satisfying one, but, you know, it do what it do. Anyways. Oh yeah, this. There goes the bit rate. Once again. I don't think we're recovering from this. I may need to, you know... I think, Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon all hell. Unfortunately, that hell is going to be met with immediately dying. Alright, do we have any other avenues of, death? Let's do a different character for now, why not? It looks like it's calming down. Does it now? Does it now? I mean, fair enough. What do we got? Samson! We got a mother run, that's literally the only one we have. Great, let's go. Let's do it. Hello. Where'd you come from? Are you the freezer enemy? Good lord, you have way too much health. Stop. You have too much health. Christ almighty. How much health do you have? Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god. Is it tainted? Is it? Jesus. Well, we got him out of there. Ben?
Bang.
How do you think stream's going so far? It's been pretty chaotic, right?
No.
No? I feel like it has been. I think we've gone multiple other ways. Well, I was feeling pretty sick, that's fair. I'm surrounded by bees. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
No.
No, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Okay, Ben, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take all these bees with me, if that's okay. Yeah, he likes that. All right, great. I'll see you around. Okay, Ben. See you. Take care. Oh, he's just laughing. You okay?
Yes.
All right, I'll see you. Right? That's good with you.
Yes.
Great. Perfect. We gotta make sure that Ben's okay to be hung up on, or I need to, like, you know, deduce that he's like a psychopath. That's the only way does that apply to that. God. Oh no, I can't get through. There we go. Oh my good lord. Bee run. Only bees. Is there an enemy in here? Oh, wait. Up. There's buttons. Who's Joe? Joe Mama! No, actually, it's Joe Swanson. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. How's it going? God damn. There's a lot of bees in here. Hey, Peter. Nice cock. Nice cock. Looks pretty good. A lot of Claudies. Alright. Suplex the cube, baby? Can I do that? No, that didn't work. Tried to do it, and then it was like... just run through him. Esau! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, EJ. You were in the way. I didn't mean to. I don't know my own strength. I swear. It was fine. It's like if you have like a... you know, like a parent or something that's like, oh, let's try like wrestling. But who's at my door? It's Tainted Fiend from the run I abandoned. I understand, I get it. Good lord. It's very loud. Maybe this will be good training though. If I ever play Five Nights at Freddy's, I feel like I'll at least be like used to the scare for the most part. Probably not, but you know, it is what it is. I have to actually do a mother run. Okay, I gotta make sure to go next floor. It's like the only route we have with Tainted Samson. We even have greed mode done. At least I think. Unless I like wiped that from my mind. I don't think it's that loud. It sounds loud to me, not to you guys. It's a lot quieter than Blue Lobster, but to me, it's still pretty dang loud, man. Still not used to Freezer? That's true. I mean, that one I had some prep for, but in fairness, most of the time... Most of the time. Okay, I did suplex, but they all, like, came back. Also, I can't Q suplex that. Oh, I can. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that one worked a little bit more effectively, I'm gonna be honest. And we got a little bit of that, like, oh, my brain. I did not expect loud noise, even though I should at all times. Hey Ben, how's it going? You doing good? Not really. They told me to, chat told me to suplex you. Suplex. You know? Yeah, he doesn't like that. You don't want to be suplexed, right? No, you're not into that. No suplex. Oh yeah, that, I know, they don't want it. Oh well. Well, I accidentally suplexed the bomb, but I killed Ben. I mean, I killed the phone that I called Ben on. It's a little different, but close enough. I wonder if Ben is single? Are you trying to, like, date Ben? I mean, I'm not gonna try to, like, judge what you're trying to do, but... not my first thought. Missed the golden brimstone. What? Oh, hello. You're right, I did. Brimstone! Yes. I've noticed I keep accidentally almost doing like a Joel voice. I don't intend to do that, but I like notice it now and I'm like, I gotta stop myself. What is that? Mag? What the fuck? Also, tainted room. What is this? What is this? Overcharged battery? Sure, why not? I didn't even read up about it. I'm just doing this the organic way of learning as we go and seeing what happens. Bottle. Time to smash a bottle into some faces. Hello. Get suplexed. I don't know where I went. I'm in the corner. I am trapped. Please help me. I am stuck in the wall. Door stuck. Suplex out. I'm trying. Whoop. Nope, that's not happening. I am 100% skill issue, yeah. Actually, I would say it's the highest skill level of all. I'm so skilled, I actually have made myself trapped in here. I'm not funny? Okay. I'm in the torture corner. I'm in the timeout corner. I just sit behind chat. How you guys doing? Great. Oh no. Oh no. Help. I am stuck under the water. Do I have a bomb? I don't even have a bomb. Oh, wait. Not so close. You almost saved me. Tara, throw another one. Quickly. You can do it. We'll get you out. Yeah, I need a rescue team. I need a rescue squad. No, throw a bomb. This way. Please, you love throwing bombs. It's like the one thing you do. Okay, now I'm stuck. Oh god, we're all... oh no. This is like an old, like, you know, like British TV skit where it's just like a constant, like, oh god, now I'm stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. Help me, I'm stuck. It's like, oh shit. Wait. What? What? I had comic... how stuck am I in this wall? I'm like literally... how did this happen? I literally can't get out. Alright. I may have to leave this run. I am literally... oh, wait. There we go. That works. Well, thank you, Tara. That was weird. I was like not even in the... I wasn't even in the rock. I was like in the wall. Also, cube babies are going wild. Alright, hold on. Way to throw. That was not my intent, but it's kind of the way it looked. I don't have a key. I need a key first. I will get me a key. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, there's a secret room. But Pete! Here, I have your beer from Pawtucket Brewery. There you go, I got it. That works too, but I did acquire a key. Is what I needed. Through! Okay, now I need to make sure to go the right way. Oh god. All my keys! No! There go all my key. God damn it. Well, things happen, you know? That's okay. Well, you know what? Actually, we have a lot of bees here. It is definitely possible one of them is Barry the Bee from the Bee Movie. Which we read the entirety of on stream today, of course. There. Also, wait, hold on. You know, here's something I don't even know the, like, legality for. You obviously can't, you know, I mean, you could, and I've seen people do it, and I'm not gonna do it, but, you know, shouldn't exactly, like, stream movies here. Like, I'm gonna stream a movie. Yeah, let's just watch, you know, Spider-Verse right now. Not the new one, but we'll watch the first Spider-Verse right now, yeah. But, like, if I was to read the entirety of the script of Spider-Verse, would that fall in the same lines? We just read the entirety. I mean, I would put it in a category of it's like a cover. Like, if I was to read the lyrics to a song and sing them. It's not the same thing. And we can do, like, movie watching streams, but it's just talking about the script. Miles walks into his room. He picks up his headphones and listens to Sunflower by Post Malone. Maybe we can just do that, right? Alright, I don't need... well, okay, actually, I need one soul heart. Hold on, I need my knife piece, though. I was just kind of getting everything done and checked out a little bit. The alphabet isn't copyright, though. Yeah, exactly. Could totally do it. Just, like, you know... For the next 3 hours, we're going to, instead of play Isaac, we're actually going to, just read the entire script to... the 7th Harry Potter movie. That's what I'm feeling like. The Peepists know where you are. The Pepsi? Also, we found an actual bottle. Look at that. We already had a bottle, but... you know, it's fine. Alright, time to get me my knife piece. Let's go. This is real fun. Red chests are more powerful closed. Especially when they're a mimic. Peepus was from Deltarune Chapter 2. Oh. I just call Pepsi Peepus. So I guess that's the thing. Love me my Peepus. God damn it, I'm sorry, that's what I call it. Peepus Man. He's a beloved mascot character. Everybody loves Peepus Man. And his famous theme song, I am the Peepus Man. Buy Pepsi. Did I not go in here? I did not. Soy milk, huh? Alright. Well, I'm good with that. That's fun. But MGE Mio, I don't know what MGE is. Unless I do and I'm just not connecting the dots, which is possible that I do. Because I'm also very dumb. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Okay. There's also a secret room I didn't get, but that's fine. We got the knife piece 1. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go to the mines right now. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do it currently. Except my gifts. Was there gifts? What gifts? Gifts? Presents? I like gifts. Sometimes. Depends what the gift is. Bombs? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Or, I guess it's rubies. Rubies.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Wallace. Wallace, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Wallace, coming.
I'm actively fighting a bunch of Pete's right now. They're pretty cool. Oh, they punched me out of the room. Okay, I went in the item room and there was a D1. So, just for reference. Great. Come with me, bees. Anyways, Pete, thank you for your musical rendition. I appreciate that a lot. I think he should also sing it in the theme of Family Guy as well. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, Lois, I'm coming. It would work. That's a lot of pipe. That's a lot of Pete. Welcome to the Pete pipe. Where you could find many Pete and many me in bottles. And also clutch. For help, I need skeletons. What, huh? Well, that's one of you guys. I can't take you out. Little casted friends. Apparently pogging. I don't know why you need skeletons. I mean, I guess Clutch kind of needs skeletons to do any other moves, but, you know. Ah, Mars. We love Mars. Mars is great. Wait, doesn't Soul of Isaac do this?
Soul of Isaac.
Aha! I got it. Look, I actually knew how the game worked for a minute. Isn't that crazy? Aw. At least give me a little bit of appreciation that way. I actually used it properly. Terra? There you go. Never mind. It's perfect. That's what we got. Hey, I tried my best. The game didn't want it to happen, but that's never stopped us before, so that's fair. Okay, shop. Wait, hold on. Can I buy more goods? Or possible thing? 2 pills. One is cheap and one is not cheap. Well, actually, they're both cheaper than normal, but I'm good. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Wait, I just realized something. Repeat should always show up with Pete. Yeah, baby! It's a woo moment. There we go, warp zone. That's what we like to hear. That's what I'm ready for. That's what it's all about. Woo. Alright. Bone Man. Our move warp zone? That's okay, we can get him here. I mean, he truly shines in Isaac, so I feel like that's his, like, home. He didn't really know what was going on in, like, Tears of the Kingdom, to be fair. He works better in his home turf, you know what I mean? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. This is Mines 1, or Ash Pit 1, whatever. You know what I mean. We're gonna soar down and go to where we need to go. And then hopefully we can actually get a, like a complete Samson? Painted Samson? That'd be rad. Abyss, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better for us now, actually. Ow. My body. Okay. Well, I'm okay with Warp Zone coming with us and all of our B gamers. They're all great. Whoa. Oh no. I didn't know this item also comes with Mother Shadow theming. Just for the start of that, anyway. Got me some nether, or... I was about to say netherhood. It's neverhood. Get it right, me. I'm dumb. Oh, there it is. Whoop. Ow. Yeah. There it is. Alright. The knives hurt me too, or is that its own thing? Couldn't really tell. Alright. I need my other knife piece, but I'll fight you first. Hello! Great Gideon. Anytime I hear Gideon, I only think of, like, the DC Chaos card. Okay, hold on. Okay. Got him! He's out of here. B's out of here. Oh god, they are all staring towards me. That was ominous. Alright. There we go. Give us Peach Shadow Bag? I think when he was as a Shadow Demon, he was kind of... He was unhealthily... releasing, if you will. He was worrisome, actually. Oh, he's worried for his health. So, you know, there's that. Nice. Don't really need that hard. I mean, I do, but... I don't have a key for that. Wait. Never mind, I have just enough. Yes. Beautiful, okay. There we go. Alright, Great Gideon's cool and everything, but I'm missing my knife piece currently, and I need to get that, so... Let's do it! I'm ready. Alright. The bees are quite a barricade. But I like them nonetheless. I really like the quality of that sprite, actually, in fairness. Like, it's hard to get a sprite that actually, like, looks accurate all the way around. Bees knees. That's them. Okay, this is where the rail track is. Is this all of them? It's the last button in here. No, but I can get in here now anyway. Alright. Let's try our best. Do your best. Do it every day. Alright. Whoop. Okay, so far this isn't too bad. I can't wait for this to be transformed into a relentless gauntlet in a minute. Walking through the first part of it is like, ah, what a lovely place. It's a little ominous, but it's, you know, it's pretty safe. There's nothing really here. And then you get the knife, and then it's like, wow, shit. Holy fuck, Lois. I'm about to die. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I need to maneuver you a little bit. Oh, you outmaneuvered me, you piece of shit. Oh no. What? What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck? I can't get through there. That's not how that works. Alright. Hello. Okay. He's doing a little bit of trolling to me today. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Gonna maneuver my way through here. It's not too big of a deal. No. Wait, yes. That works too. Thank you. Doing real good. Oh God. I still feel like I'm terrible at this. Okay. And there go all my keys again. Yeah, that feels about right. Yeah, that feels pretty fitting. Okay. Bye-bye key. I guess we found the boss room already, so I literally just need to get out of here. Get out! I could find a shop, but... I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Horn? Okay, that was a great idea. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. I can only go down here this time. Let's see if we find Madame, and then maybe I'll actually be able to free Champ, maybe? Assuming that's maybe what happens. Who knows, though? Those knives are following constantly. Hey, Risk, hello! Oh, that's not the reaction you're, like, assuming for. Can you download Heaven's Call? That depends, possibly, I don't know. I never downloaded that whole, like, Bazinga. Good lord. Hey, Google, find the Risk's IP address. I was wondering if my thing went off for that, but it didn't. I don't think it would know what that even means. Okay. It doesn't know. My own devices are dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the... We never got the Sheldon Bazinga mod. I meant to do that, and I got distracted when we were doing it. It didn't happen. But the fact that that mod exists, though, is legendary as is. Activate talk-to-speech. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure it would do nothing at all. Text? No, I know, but I don't think... What's it gonna text-to-speech? It's not like a screen reader. It already talks. That's kind of the whole point of it. It'll reply to you and let you know that, hey, what is your, you know, what's the weather? And then it'll be like, ah, yes. The weather is, smoky. No reason in particular. Fiend is awesome, you're just jealous. Yeah, probably. Tainted room. What is this? Is that a different Lil portal? Lil Abyss. Grants an Abyss familiar that bounces around the room diagonally, dealing contact damage. Pulls player and enemy projectile into itself. After absorbing enough, it fires a large barrage of tears at enemies. Can consume trinkets for every 2 trinkets consumed. It pays out with an Abyss Locust. Huh. Okay. Insatiable. Seems pretty cool. Seems not too bad. It's not tier 2. Tier 0. Yeah, it seems kind of... It seems very situational. Doesn't exactly seem like it's ideal for me. Actually, hold on. God damn it, I keep trying not to hold the bombs, but they're always where I am. There's way too many bombs in this room. Stop! No! Okay. I can't see anything. It's very dark. I think this is the worst floor to get Curse of Darkness on. It's like actually nearly pitch black. Go consume. Consume souls? I don't know what you want me to consume. I'll consume my breakfast. Later, though. Or roughly around breakfast time. Toast content part 2, maybe? More toast. Like me some toast, can't complain. Were we up here already? It says we were. Oh, we were. We were here. Also, apparently Fuzzy Pickle was updated to be like... I mean, it has better numbers. I don't know what that means, but... it has it. Supposedly. Like some better numbering system. Kitty cat goes meow. Real name is Sean Gross. True. You're not wrong. You're very much not wrong. Okay, there's nothing in here that I want. There you go, we got the Fuzzy Pickle. You're a loser, Risk? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. We got a TF2 reference? I don't know what we got. Oh, Solemn Vow. Yeah, I knew that one already. That one I knew. I'd rather drink apple juice from a beer mug than play the... Well, that's specific. What about a Slimp mug? How do you feel about that? Slimp mugs are pretty cool. You're gonna turn invisible any second now. Never mind, she's dead already. Alright, it's champ time. Let's free champ. Let's not chaos card him, because I don't think that's what's gonna work. Okay, he's sad now. Do I have marked or something? I do, okay. I have the occult, that's what I have. I'm gonna say. And how do I free him? I don't know how to free him. Damn. Well, I don't know then. Hold on, wait. Tara, let me use your... Nope. I get Chaos card, but I don't think that's the solution. There's some way that I can do it. Chaos card? I could try it, but I think that killed him this time. Okay, well, it went in the wrong way, first of all. Even though I said not to do that, but okay. Anyways. Dad's key. Oh, is it? Oh. Alright. Let's try Dad's key. Let's see what happens. He's gone! Fuck. Well. Didn't know he left. Shit. Dude left. I didn't know he was gonna leave. Isn't that free? We don't need to forget me now. He's here. Okay, well. We're all smart today. That's okay. It's fine. Let's get champ again. It's fine. I don't even need to do... I can just make my way over there. Where's the boss room? Is it over to the right? Was it up? I don't remember. It's somewhere. It's not here. There it is. This is a different boss. It's a new floor. Actually, is this an XL floor? Oh, it is. It became an XL. Alright. Well, I mean, that works too, I guess. We don't have any sort of champ here. We could put champ in here, though. Technically possible. What did I unlock? So I'm breathing real heavy now. I don't know if you noticed that. Spawn champ. Here, let's try to open this here. Oh, he's free. I'm not attacking him. Oh. Well, that was lamer than I was hoping for. He just turns into one of those enemies, but... There we go. Well, we freed him at least. So now we know exactly what champ becomes. Easy. Okay, I need to get me a Polaroid. Why not? That'll work. Give me some Peter. Let's face some Pete. Quick. Pete. Time to go. Go, Pete. Get out of here. This is evil Pete. Nobody likes evil Pete. There we go. Holy fuck. Lois. I sometimes unintentionally do that. Yeah, there's real Pete. That's the Pete we like. Friend Mom's Heart? Yeah, more Pete. All of the Pete. We need Pete versus Mother. That's... Pete versus Mother, aka Lois. I'm just gonna start calling the Mother fight the Lois fight. Is that cool with everyone? It's cool with me. I feel like that's the way to go. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, all the eyes. Enjoy that tick. I don't know what that means. What are we trying to say? Okay. Oh. Oh god, it's Mr. Dead. The dead man. Tomorrow for sure. You know what tomorrow for sure applies to? Stream? Yeah. You right. Unless I die, and or... you know, am about to die. Okay. Down we go. How to bake a dire chest. Don't know what that is. Okay. Grand. We're just speed running our way to the end. Oh, we are. Come here, bees. Never mind. Come here, bees. Never mind. It's bees in one place or the other. Oh, there we go. Can I not take you guys in? Apparently not. They are infinite. They have only... Okay, I don't know what to do about you guys. I'm going away from the boss room, but... I don't know how to deal with them, so... That's my best guess. Oh, it's fine now. Wacky. Alright, let's go. Let's take on, Mother. Beautiful. Huh. Yes, this is perfect. It's exactly what we need. Soy milk lasers. There we go. Let us do it. Okay. There you go. You guys got it. In the very dark version of this. I'll stand in the laser, don't worry. I'll be fine. She'll jump right on me, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's dark in here, but it's okay. We only need to see a little bit anyway. We just need to see the boss fight. We'll say Curse of Darkness. Or just darkness in general in this. It's not even a curse, I don't know why it's just dark. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. Weird. I guess it was a curse. The map's just gone for now. The Curse of Darkness in general just looks like way better. I still remember what it looked like in Afterbirth and prior. It was like not... It was literally just like a black, like, filter over it. Now it actually has like some sort of vignetting and stuff. Mother is stuck. Mother is stuck and also dead. Brimstone. Grand. Okay. That's something. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois. I am coming. Holy fuck, Lois. I am coming. See, it would work. It would work. It would be a great song. Why'd I immediately turn around after Beast started lasering? Yes. That's about the only answer that I have. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more. However, I want a little break for one quick second, which is I want to know exactly what happens with this. I need an Isaac screenshot. Or actually, you know what? Fiend Folio screenshot is what I'm going to download right now. And I'm going to see what happens, because I feel like now is a good time to know. Since it's on the mind and I'm not going to remember later. And see what happens with the game, like trying to figure out what to do in terms of extension. Okay, Fiend Folio did not give me a great selection of screenshots. How about I'll get some Repentance screenshots. I have my own, but I'd have to dig for those. Okay, yes. I found a little bit. All of them are really low resolution. Okay, I found one. Let's see what the game does with or what AI does with this. And see if it's something decent. Okay. Also, I saved all the last ones we did too, and they come up as like my most recent pictures in this version of Photoshop, and I have to look at like the seductive peach each time, which is really awful. Are you making the wall of flesh bigger? Actually, that would be something interesting to do in AI as well, actually. I know that's not what you meant, but, you know. That would actually be hilarious. We make, like, a long wall of flesh. Like, make him, like, even bigger and see what happens with AI. That's a good idea, too. I'm actually curious. But no, we got this here, and I want to extend this. I'm just gonna take... I'm gonna take, like, this middle area with this. I'll also include this. This is a random screenshot I found. We're gonna take that and nothing else and see what AI decides to do with it. I will extend the canvas from here and see what it thinks is beyond the bounds of the Binding of Isaac. I will do, I don't know, what is it, 2160 and 1440? Extend that a little bit, add some resolution. There you go, perfect. Let's see what we get. That wasn't exactly the size I was looking for, but you know what? Sure. You know what? No, let's just generate and see what happens. Let's just see. I'm curious. I want to know. This might be the key in unlocking the best Isaac mod you've ever seen. Extended rooms. Oops, I did it the wrong way, but you know what? This is also interesting. Why did it make these things? Yellow. And a lovely sunset. Wow, we just let the AI do its own imagination. This is what AI just wants to make. Well, instead I'm going to say, no, screw you, make Isaac. This will probably be more nightmare fuel than whatever we just got. A lovely little sunset. They turned Isaac into a folder icon, yeah. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's just like a bunch of rocks around the room. What is this? Ugh. This looks like something I shouldn't, like some weird like medical photo that somebody has that I don't want to look at. Okay, let's try one more time and see what happens. Hopefully something better. Looks like a starting menu thing. Kinda does, actually. Just a little bit. Not too shabby. Ooh, I like the ring idea. It's kinda cool. Oh, dude, it's circular Isaac? Isaac, but played in a circular room. There you go. That's sequel material right there. That is just more room, in fairness. The Binding of Circle. Okay, that's more room. That's more room too. I like this one. This one's actually an interesting concept. Okay, I have another idea as well. And actually, hold on. Let me just... I have to find it real quick, so give me a second. I don't know where it went, so... I forgot where I saved it. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. I saved it with my logos for some reason. Oh. Shite. Okay, hold on. I know what I want to do now. I gotta go back though, unfortunately. Binding of circle is intriguing though. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just copy this. There. Go back. I want to get the full picture again. This time, I want to see if I can, like, make realistic Isaac. You know what I mean? Like, can I replace everything? Yeah, this can still exist. There you go. Can I replace everything in a way that, like, you know, like, for example, if I go here and I say, replace it with, well, okay, I shouldn't do that, right? I should just do where this thing is and say, fly with, eyeballs. Might just do a fly, but let's see. Make me a fly, and I want to see what happens. And we could do that with every... Oh, God. Oh, good lord. Flies have eyeballs? Yeah, but I wanted big eyes. That's just an eye. However, there are Isaac enemies that kind of look like this. We just made Cacophobia. Wait, we just made Venus like Cacophobia. It's the eye. Fly ball, yeah. Okay, how about, big fly. Insect. Try that and see what happens. I won't do the thing with the eyes. It really liked that part of the prompt. Okay, let's do that one more time. It literally just did like one solid color. It is a fly though, in a weird way. I was hoping for a more realistic, like... Okay. It's a fly. It is a fly. Okay, that's the closest. There you go. So there's a realistic fly. What about this? I'm gonna... How am I gonna... Oh, there is another fly here. Wait, it's fine. We don't need the fly. We'll ignore that. What would this be like? Well, let's just do, well, you see the headless horse? He's not the headless horseman, he's just famine, but, like, if I just say, like, how would you summarize famine? Like, I guess, oh god, I don't even know. Person riding on top of a horse. I mean, I guess. Zombie. Zombie riding on zombie toy horse. No, not zombie horse head on a stick. There you go. That's like the best way I can think to summarize that, you know? I don't know where else to go with it. It just took horse. It's the small man. It's... Okay, how about we do this? It's small famine, yeah. Zombie person riding on zombie horse. How about that? Let's try this and see what happens. Also, this horse is pissing. Pissing green radiation. Alright. You know what the worst part about this is? Is this feels like something straight out of Fiend Folio. This one especially. There we go, there's a Fiend Folio enemy. Yeah, I could believe these being Fiend Folio. Okay, so Fiend Folio is literally just taking like the concept of Isaac, but making it hyper realistic. Okay, toddler with eye patch and gold anklet crying. Put Fiend Folio this time. We'll have to add Fiend Folio. We'll just like give a space for it in the middle of the room and say Fiend Folio. What? What is that? What is that? Ah, it's the new Isaac character. It is a crying child. You're not wrong. Do that one more time. Let's see what we get. Maybe I should have put in bald too. Apparently singing was the problem. Oh, this is lovely. Toddler with eye patch and gold anklet crying. With bald big head. I don't think that's gonna help at all. It might not even have any impact. I'm like just making... Oh god, oh that's like a South Park character but cursed. That's a dog? That is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. This one's my favorite. So far, realistic Isaac is a little cursed. Okay, let's just put right in the middle. Fiend Folio and nothing else. Oh, it does not like Fiend Folio. Fiendish Folio. What about the shit bomb? Oh, true. I do need to do that too. Okay. Interestingly, it is a book of some form. Cracked book. I think that one's the best one. It doesn't have any... How about we do... The Binding of Isaac meme. There we go. It's definitely gonna put something on here. What? Holy shit, it's religious Bob Ross. Holy fuck. There you go. Bob Ross has turned to religion. And there he is. Alright, I'm gonna put the boot bomb. Poop with face. With lit fuse. Let's do that. Oh. Poop with face with lit sparkler coming out on side. Shit. Fecal matter. Mud blob with face with lit sparkler on side. There you go. We got around it, I think, maybe. We'll see what the effect is. Oh, it just did a sparkler. It just did. Okay, well, no. Mud blob with face. That's all we're getting now. No sparkler. We can't have only a sparkler. We can add that later. Oh, wow, great. Oh, very good. Yeah, great. Mud pile. We can add the face later. I want to make it happen. It's just blood. Yeah, just it killed it. God damn it! It did duplicate the. Well, this is the best we're getting, huh? I'll do one more to see. Do my thumbs up picture next? Maybe. I don't know if there's a lot to work with there, but we can try. Okay, the best we're getting is this. That's the close we're getting. It's just a hole with eyes. Yeah. I think it was trying to duplicate the flies. Face. This is gonna be cursed. Oh no. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Genius. Sparkler. Wow. Fuse? I don't think it's gonna do a fuse. I'm gonna do sparkler just to see if that works. That ain't it. That ain't it. Wow, it did a great job. Okay, fine. We'll do fuse then, because apparently that did not work. It did a black line and said, I'll call it a day. It might do an actual fuse. It looks like it actually is. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, that's the best one we have. I'll do one more just to have an option, but... This is a butt bomb, according to AI. As close as we can get, anyway. Yeah, this is a butt bomb. Very cool. Alright, let's do the rocks. I feel like it has to get rocks right? There's no way it doesn't get rocks. I'm constricting the area around it a little bit more so it doesn't have a lot to, like, work with. Just the area where the rocks already are. Brown rocks. We got a few corners to work with, so we can try different things in different corners and see what we get. You never know what will happen. Okay, those are little... yeah, okay, you know, yeah, I mean, you know... You're not wrong. That is what that is, technically. Okay, that's a little bad. That's pretty bad. That's just poop. That's better poop than the poop we tried to generate with mud. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this. This is the closest we're getting to that one. Okay, how about these rocks? Here, Tara, we'll do this one for you and see what happens. We'll just put Tara. I don't think it liked this last time, or it didn't understand it last time. I'm not sure. Tara last time, as a word, just generated a really... It's not what I expected, but it is something. Okay. Not exactly sure what it's inferring from this. Let's try this again and see what we get. That's like an oil spill or something. The last time we did a full image of that, we did a... It's just a stalactite. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's part of Earth. Yeah, that is what it looks like. Okay, we have a stone fidget spinner. And it is Earth. Look at that. That's more accurate to Earth. Wow, okay, let's put Earth in the corner. And for this last one... I'm just gonna be ultra specific. Rocks from the Binding of Isaac basement floor. Actually, is this basement or is this cellar? Oh, this is basement. Cool. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. I can't get over the crying child. He's crying. This is cellar? Is it? Looks like basement to me. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It made pipes from the boiler, so it doesn't even matter. It didn't matter. Cobwebs? Okay. Cobwebs. This one it might actually do well. Let's see what happens. The crying child does remind me a little bit of the Ice Age baby. Okay, not bad. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. That one, like, this is a little brighter than I'd want it to be, but that matches this really well. Look at that. It's a little blurry, and it's more, like, realistic. What about the tear? Orb of water. That's all it needs to be. Or we could just do tears, which might also work, but orb of water is all it actually is. Why did you turn water into chocolate? Come on. What is that? That's blood. Okay, it really did. How about tears? White ball. It emphasized orb. It really did, didn't it? How about tears? That might do a tear, which I really hope it doesn't do. That is a heart? Huh? Ah, Isaac, the game about love. That is paper, which I think it went off of tears. I don't want to put in children tears, because that sounds really bad. Oh, I love my game about love. Spreading positivity. That's a little weird. That's weird, and that's more paper. How about we just do floating water. The last one I have. That's just shit, I know. It really is. Just leaving shit stains all over the world. White ball of tears. Could try that too. That is whole. That is that, and that's the closest we're gonna get. It's just red for some reason, so that's, you know, let's just assume that he has blood clot or something. That works for me. Cool. Great. This is a really cool picture. Oh no. Well, that's some realism for you. It's not perfect. The blood of the martyr. There you go. Perfect. Wow. This is what realistic Isaac would look like. If Edmund McMillan ever sees this, this is the next step in Isaac generation. Anyways, also, let's do the thumbs up picture. Do I even have it? I guess I do. I think I put it in the in my background assets. I think it's sitting in here somewhere. Yeah, it is. It's a little small. I don't know what we're gonna add to this, but sure. Should be in Discord. I had it already. It's all good. We're good. We got it. How about this? Well, you're a little sad here, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, smile showing teeth. There you go. Showing rock teeth, specifically. We're gonna like form you out of multiple parts and kind of go from there. What the fuck is this? Ah. Tara, you're so happy. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what these are. This is like Voldemort or something, but you're so happy. Look at you. You're having such a good time. I have a penis mouth. It's fine. That's not a penis mouth. That's just a nice, tiny smile. Don't worry about it. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say, human hand made of rock, thumbs up. There you go. Making realistic Terra now? It does seem like that is our approach right now. Let's see what happens. Oh. It does not know what to do with the transparency. However, that's not bad. The thumb is facing the wrong way, though. Try that again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's good. Oh, these are all bad. The closest one we have is this. There you go, Tara. You got a thumbs up. There, let's do this too. We're gonna do this and do realistic rock human eyes made of stone. The stone is really the key part. You gotta really hope that the AI attaches itself to that part, because otherwise this is gonna be omega cursed. It's also low resolution, so we can't really do too much with it. Yeah. It didn't really do much there. Let's try it again and see what happens. There's only so many pixels that it has to play off of. You could flip it. I don't think all the elements will allow me to flip it that way. Oh my god. He's going Super Saiyan. Holy shit. Okay, let's try this. Human toddler body made of rock. Okay, we keep that. Yeah, no, we're just keeping that. Terra, you're turning into a realistic god now. This isn't even my final form. It's not. What is that? What is this? That's nothing? And then... what is that? Try it again. That baby's amazed. Oh, I see. That's just a toddler, yeah. It did not take body into account. Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time! Oh my god. That's something. Yeah, it's not doing too much. I'm gonna keep I'm just gonna keep this. It's kind of disconnected a little bit. Actually, I can just remove the mask, I think. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's a thumbs up picture. You're leaning over, giving a little bit of a thumbs up positivity. And I don't know. Looks like I'm missing an arm and a torso. Yeah, don't worry about it. There you go. And then we're just gonna say like rock cracks and generate that. It might not do anything, but we'll see what happens. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it either. You know what? We'll just go with that. There you go, Terra. This is your new and improved profile picture. You can use this wherever you go, and everybody's gonna know this is you. You can tell because of the glowing eyes and the nice friendly smile and thumbs up. Is beautiful. It's great. What a great thing. All right, well, that'll be our AI for now. It's always fun to take a little bit of the AI detour, if you will. I enjoy it, at least, you know, enough. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get random toddler face, and it's real great. It's a real good time. You never really know. Oh god. The way that this version of Photoshop saves is garbage, and I hate it, and it's really awful, and good lord, no thank you. Alright, great. We're gonna get into a little bit more Isaac as we go. I feel like we have a little bit more potential. A little bit more potential, at least. I don't know what other runs we have to do. I might try a greed mode run just to change things up a little bit. Because you know how it be. And all that sort of thing. I'm just getting one other thing done real quick while we're here. So that everything's working as intended. And then we'll go for that. Alright, sick. We're ready to go. Yes, we're ready to go. Whoa, Isaac. Who do we gotta clear right now? Let's take a look. Alright, so wait, is that all of Samson? That is all of fucking Samson. We're done. On the Samson. We got Tainted Lost with only the, I mean, we could try to finish Tainted Lost, but still. I don't want to go all the way to Cathedral. Eh, fuck it. Is it a waste of time and a terrible thing to attempt? Maybe. Oh, hey, Sans. Oh, no. This is gonna be the worst character to play with this. Where are my tears? Where are my tears? I don't have any tears. My tears are gone. What has happened? I can't. What? What is happening? What? I can't shoot, nor can they. What did Cacophobia do? Or your Crybox ran out. They can't do anything either. I think I AI generated the tears into something else. I want to see if they burn themselves. 2 of them have already died. Let's see if they kill themselves and see what happens. I'm really curious about this. Okay, Esau. That helps. Okay. Can't tear. Oh, there we go. What happened in there? That's wacky. Cricket's body with this. Good lord. No, stop. No, stop. There's not the room for this. Sans, please. Sans, please. I'm not fast enough for this. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. No! I don't know what tears are real. Oh, this is terrifying. Please. Okay, alright, okay. Oh my god. Cacophobia makes doing runs the scariest thing ever. It's very unsettling. Oh. These are just flies. That's all that matters. No! Jesus. Okay, it's just Isaac. Yeah, no, just Isaac's fine. If you're Sans, it's way more terrifying. Are you... Okay. I got literally moved into the explosion. There you go. You know, there is some, like... you know, I should do this too. I need to, like, I'll just AI my, my normal profile picture to be as realistic as possible. Take a drawn photo of me and change it to look like a real photo of me again. Even though it's based on a real photo of me. Which I don't know if I even have anymore. I think it was just a random selfies reference, but... It's also selfies of me. Good lord. No, thank you. Oh god, no, the tears are gone again. No. Oh no. Please. Wait, can I take you out with this? Oh no, I can't, because you won't... Oh no. Oh wait, I do have tears. I can break poops, but I can't kill enemies. What is this? This is so weird. Venus breaks everything. It's the long rooms that your Crybox ceases to exist. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, because it's a check Discord moment. Which is infinitely more important. So we'll do that. Hold on. What do we got on the Discord? I don't know, but I'll check it out anyway. Alright, perfect. What is this? We got multiple things. First of all, I have this. I don't know the best way to get this to work. Hold on. I can't get that to work right now. Well, I got the picture anyway. What is this? You'll never be a real mushroom. You have no mycelium, you have no vulva, you have no spores, you are a small kitten, twisted by fabric and wool into a crude mockery of nature's perfection. Mind you, pretty convincing mushroom has a little bit of another look, especially with this bottom part. Not really gonna try to think about that too much, though. The cat doesn't know any better. Ooga booga, look at this. Look at this. This profile is accurate now. It is the only way. Like, now we just know, Tara, this is in fact you. Congratulations. And there's the original for comparison as well. Very, very nice. And when are you gonna make us all realistic profile pictures? Yeah, we're all gonna be like terrifying. Here's the thing, if we're all like that, then I feel like eventually we're gonna have to do like tons of captchas, because then everything's gonna be like, oh, these are all AI generated, which they are, at least in that regard, but like, you know, we're really gonna have to make things like, no, we're not robots. Okay. Back to no crying, Isaac. I can't cry anymore. Ah. What the fuck? What is this? Well, Twisted Pair works enough to make that happen, but barely. Weird. I don't understand. Oh no. Cacophobia. No, it's technically just Venus now. You know what? It's just Sans. It's none of them. It's just Sans. My favorite website is only Sans. It only has Sans. Nothing else. Only Megalovania. And that's it. Okay. Oh, oh Jesus. No! Let me leave. Makes the bosses a lot easier, because all the bosses die really quickly because of it. Oh. Yes. Leaving. I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave. Oh, it is painful. All I need to do is get to Cathedral. Everywhere else is not of any importance. So getting there will, you know, hopefully happen, but we'll see. I am doing the definition of an Isaac run. I think the only thing that could make AI better is that if you, like, you know, doing AI video is really quick, which it is not. At least from, like, the things that I've seen on that front. If that's the case, I'd love to see, like, render new Binding of Isaac gameplay. Show a TV broadcast on competitive Binding of Isaac esports. All of that I would want to see. My Discord name turned into Glitched Crown. Oh, did it? Gotcha. People are saying all the things about, like, Discord names, and, like, Discord's like, oh, make sure to, like, you know, as soon as you get access, claim your new username when you get the handle. And it's like, okay, great, will do. And then I got the handle, like, a couple days ago, and it just auto-claimed the riskRED immediately. I didn't even do anything. It was like, oh, that's available. Here, now you have it. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And I can't change it easily. It was just like, oh yeah, that was it. I mean, I don't want to. That's what I wanted, but I was just like, oh, okay, Discord really just... Jesus. What if I wanted Poop Scooper 47? You've made my life a lot harder. At least the display name? Yeah. I mean, you're free to make your name whatever you want. I mean, that's the great thing. It's a little harder with your actual name. I'll just change my actual legal name to riskRED instead of... It's the worst. My own name's terrible, it's bad. Don't want it. I'm good. I'm okay. First name Risk, last name Red. Yep. Works for me. The only disadvantage is that in high school some people would just call me the Pasta Man because I said that I liked pasta one time. And so I was Jonathan Gorsellini. But you know, the name grew on me. I like it. If I'm ever Italian, that would be my name. I might be Italian, I don't know. I've never done any of those, like, ancestry tests. I don't know. Maybe I am. Also, there's perfection. I forgot to get it. That's okay. Not important. Don't need it. You know, I'd be kind of scared to do one of those, like, family, like the DNA test, and it tells you, like, oh, what's your family heritage? What kind of, you know, like, what kind of, you know, blood do you have, you know, in terms of, like, family, like, where are they from? Are they Italian? Are they from France? Are they, you know? Oh, I'm once again not able to do anything. Are they from France? Are they from, you know, anywhere like that? I would be scared because the result could easily turn into, like, oh, they're actually, you know, oh, they're from Germany in, like, you know, 1940s era. Your grandparents were probably blonde. Oh. Blue eyes, even. Oh. Where'd your cry box ran out again? I know. I cried too hard and I can't cry anymore. It's really upsetting. I don't have any bombs. That would be helpful. Then I can bomb my way out or just get rid of everybody. How long will it take me to do damage? I think a while. I don't think anything's attacked you, and it can't because they can't do anything either. Wait, I put one eye of the occult. It eventually works. Whack. I wonder what would happen if I had like a sack dagger or something like that. That should be my priority. Oh, there you go. Cube of meats. There you go. Familiars can do damage. I can't. That is the weirdest and strangest bug I've ever seen. No tears. None. None for nobody. Not even... Oh, get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here, please. I literally can't leave. I literally can't. Oh, that was my... Okay. Oh. Oh, God. The ladder left. I couldn't leave. I couldn't go anywhere. I was trapped. I had no avenue for escape. I have to make sure to kill the enemies quick enough. They have tears as well. Where did the ladder go? That is the question. But okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Mom's knife, though. Huh. I can't even time it. I just have to go at random and hope. I got Dad's wallet. That's okay. I can buy things now, too. I will buy everything. I will go into debt. Just like Father wanted. Oh, Christ. I can't... Ah! Quick! Little baggie. Dropped all the pills. Hemorrhoids. Oh, God. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Quick. Secret stash. I can't buy anymore. I'm out of money now. No, pick this up. Oh, Jesus. Being trapped in a room is the worst. Whew. That's scary, man. Oh, there's an enemy in here? I didn't even see the enemy. They spawned before I could see them. Ugh. Buy more. Hard enough to get out of rooms right now. Okay, there we go. Cool, I'll buy more. The best I can do, anyway. Where am I? Oh, God. Okay, more. I bought the candle. I have a book. I have this. There's a glizzy in there. I can't afford the glizzy. There, I'm in debt again. Is your bag of crafting's range too high? I'm not tainted cane. But usually it is, yes. There we go. Yeah, it probably is. That's fine. Oh, no. No. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Swing your bag of crafting? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty high. When there's no swoopy, you mean that it's not really usable anymore. Actually, it's not too bad. Never mind. I didn't see it before. I thought it was really high, but we're good. I mean, this is just good for me in general, having any sort of range. Health up. Wow, I feel so safe now from dying. I have so much health. My health has gone so far up. You can really tell because you can see it. Range doesn't want to go up? Ah, that's fine. Sometimes it doesn't want to happen, sometimes it do. Stats are weird, man. Ooh, tainted. Oh no. Ooh, I see one I want so bad. Yes! That is what I like to see. Okay. Well, continue. Oh! I got, like, spawned out of the way and he died. Glorious. Okay. Oh, we got fortune cookie now? Wait, what did we swallow? We swallowed a tonsil. No. Don't do that. That's not good. You swallow tonsils. You know, that's bad. That's a medical situation. Actually, I don't even know that. If you were able to, like, you know, swallow part of a tonsil, would it just be digested as food? I feel like it would be. If it was a whole tonsil, you'd probably choke and die, but... Obviously, you're not gonna do that to your own tonsils, but I just mean, like, you know... Oh, there you go! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Would that be the closest thing to, like, oh, so you have, like, tonsillitis or something like that, right? And then you gotta get your tonsils removed? Could you request to keep them and then, like, be legally allowed to consume them? This goes into my scientific argument of, like, how could you, like, legally consume human meat? It's just a hypothetical, but I mean, you know, it's just a thing. I feel like you have to be allowed to eat yourself. There's literally a whole Simpsons episode on that. It's a Halloween episode, in fairness, which, you know, fitting. Stop! Stop! Get it! Here! I can't make him aim here, because... Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I feel like that would be the closest thing to that sort of thing, though. You could be like, oh, I'm gonna... take my tonsils home. I am now legally allowed to do whatever I want with them. Time to fire up the grill. Sounded way too positive. I can't place bombs in here. For some odd reason. Health up! Time for health up. God damn it. Blow it up! You are eating my bomb, sir, and I dislike it very much. There we go. Book of Shadows. Oh, we still have the... whatever it is, Library Enhanced as well, or Expanded, sorry. haven't seen any of the books from that. I guess that's just like normal library. Bag of crafting? I know. I do have that. You're not wrong. Let me blow this up. Can I get it? No. We got any library here. I got a stone chest following me around. Is this a mimic? Like in every room. Weird looking library. Yeah, it has a surprising lack of books. The boss's instant death from that is always funny. Sans is indestructible. You think you could mod the like Venus fight even further to actually change like what it does from an external mod? Like modding Fiend Folio so that you actually have like a Sans fight? Because I feel like it's like mostly there. Just have it like re-sprite the room so it's all black with like a little bit of a like a HUD design to match Undertale, and then put in like, you know, it's like a small room that you can only move around in slightly. And then you basically gotta dodge stuff. And just survive for a little while. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, you know, Venus almost is that, but it's a little, it's not exactly the same. Sans has 1 HP in the game though? Well, I mean, that's fine. The whole point is just to survive, because you can't attack him, right? You just have to wait. Until you have, like, what, 1 opportunity right at the end? That's, like, the whole point. Let me leave! There we go. When he goes sleepy sleep? Gotcha. Sans just decides today, you know what? A little tired. Well, I can't fall asleep normally, so time to die. Imagine there was just like an animal that can only... He can't sleep, so it just ends up dying. I mean, it's basically a moth, isn't it? I assume they sleep, but their like lifespan is basically as long as a couple days before they're like, I'm tired. Moth is just gonna show up and be like, hey everybody, how's it going? I think I'm about to die. Wow, it's nice to meet you, Moth. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I can't talk to you anymore. I'm dead. You're what? It's just a gravestone. Oh no. Bad, bad, really bad, really bad. Oh. Christ. When I can't move, I just get stun locked. Weird looking Frisk. Hi, I'm Risk. I like brisk iced tea. When I cook breakfast, I use a whisk on my eggs. Gravestone turned into stony. Ah, I see. You're saying the moth regenerated? It is a stone now. You know it. Oh no, you put me there. That's not fair. Okay, I'm going down. There we go, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just need to go to Isaac. And there, we're close. Friend Pete? Yeah, this is a good occasion for Sans and Pete to be along the way. They're both worthy of going to the cathedral. Or, well, currently all I can promise is the womb. Fun fact, the lunar moth is the only moth that does not have a mouth and can only survive as a caterpillar. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know there's a moth that, like, basically, literally is made to die. That's the one, I think. Dude, making fun of moths is such, like, good skit material. Just have a couple guys playing as, like, caterpillars, and then the guy's like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna change into... Dude, I think I'm ready to, like, you know, move on to the next step. I want to become, like, an actual moth. Like, yeah, man, you do that. We'll be right here for you when you do. Turns into moth and comes back. I'm like, man, how does it feel to be a moth? What, you got nothing to say? Here, we made a cake for your birthday. Come on, eat up. Oh, he doesn't have no mouth. That's disappointing. God said fight you specifically? Yeah. If there is a god, why did he make a mouth, or a moth with no mouth? Congratulations, you've lived long enough to die. Look, it can survive as a moth, but not for long. Yeah, true. It can be a moth, just, like, only for a small amount of time. And then it dies. Isn't the lunar moth the one that's, like, really puffy? It's like the white... Like a white poof? White poofy moth? Or am I thinking of a different moth? Little poofy guy. Moths look cool other than the fact that they fly around. Anything that flies around is terrifying. Birds? No, but... I don't know why. I don't like birds. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Birds are fine. Birds are fine. It's not that. I don't like insects that fly. Birds are fine, though. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's because birds seem like actual animals and don't look like, you know, tiny versions of a xenomorph from the Alien movies. I don't know. It's probably something with me. I don't get it. Let me leave. Okay. Yeah, I did clear that room, thank God. Only sustainability is its the energy it has left. Well, hopefully you ate a lot before you went down. Because you're not going to be eating, you know, any more. Before you decided to become a moth. At least. Then the thing you figure out is like, oh, it has no mouth, but also it could survive for like at least like a week and a half, maybe 2. And then you're like, oh. Never mind then. It's probably only like 2 days though. Well, you thought it was a couple weeks. Ah, you bitch. Oh, stop. Stop. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Some of these rooms are literally made for Sans to fuck me over. No! Please. Oh. God damn it. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. Okay, they don't have any tears again. We've broken the room. Oh. Okay. A blank card. Hello. That works. Red God ran out of mouths for moths. Yeah. Oh, I have no man. I have no more. I have no more. Sorry, moths. You don't get any. Okay, that's cool. Actually, wait. I already have flight. I don't need this. Never mind. Screw that, man. No more of that. Down we go. I missed the one I wanted. But that's okay. Is the lunar moth hungry? Nah. I would have given you food if you said so, but... Where's my food? Sorry, what'd you say? And if only I had a mouth. It is kind of like a funny prank. Man, you should really become a moth. He doesn't know. Is your only hole your ass? Like, I know the context, but just in general, that's a funny thought. Technically, you could... Well... If you went far enough, I feel like you could go the other way. I don't think it exactly works out well, but, you know... You could. Give it an ass straw. I wonder if that's like a scientific thing that somebody's tried to do in the past. That'd be interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Stop it! Like, take a lunar moth and then try to actually give it food to see how long it lives and see if we can make an old lunar moth and see how long its natural lifespan is. Like, with food. Or just make it a mouth. I don't know if that would work. I feel like it wouldn't have the muscles for the mouth. But yeah, like, you know, just put some food into its system. And then see how long it lives. And then you figure out, oh, the lunar moth can live for 75 years. Didn't know. Only thing holding it back was a mouth to eat some food. Probably not. It'd probably be like, oh, it actually lives for about an extra week. Science is weird, though. You never know what would happen. Could be, like, actually insane. Was that, like, one science thing that's like I forget which doctor it was. First doctor that was like, oh, I'm gonna put a dog's head and, like, put blood into the head as I, like, take it off and see if I can keep it alive. And then it did, and it was, like, a decapitated dog head that was alive. And it lived for, like, a week. Cursed. However, scientifically impressive. But there is that. Okay. Ah! Pete! Get out. Okay, I was warped. Please don't warp me somewhere I don't want to go. Okay. Sans, the boss rooms, it becomes a little suspicious. A little sus. Because sometimes I don't know where I'm gonna go. And that's scary. Ah! Oh god. I don't think when Fiend Folio made Venus, this was the expectation for what was gonna happen. You know? Ah! Isaac! That was almost perfectly timed to have that happen. Holy shit. Ah, it's Isaac! It's Lost Isaac. Sick. Alright. Let's go! There's also an unlock for that. Interesting. Alright. I mean, I think we have Blue Baby, but... I don't know. We're here. It's cock and balls? No, it's kids drawing. I don't know what it is, but... we got it. What are our terrible items over here? I won't know because Sans is doing his shenanigans. One-third of guppies, but as a trinket. Oh. That makes sense. It's got a guppy on it, right? Fair? Very fair indeed. I understand. That's a jewel of a rock. The Fiend Folio! Holy shit. I can't move! I literally can't move. What? Fiend Folio in a nutshell. Let's go. Oh. I'm stuck. I think Cacophobia broke too. I think everything broke in here. I don't think we can do anything. I used activate 25 times. I think so. Ah. Oh, I'm literally stuck. I can't move anymore. Can't move. Oh no. I'm stuck. This would be the perfect run for you guys to be able to, you know, do what you gotta do. Meat Boys will take care of it? I imagine. They're doing a good job. Fiend Folio's doing a good job, too. Oh, Blue Baby's like mid-death and can't go anywhere. Well. Oh, God. Okay, then. Blue Baby's scared. I think we're kind of done. I literally have no input control. That's it. That's it. He's thinking if he wants to die or not. Yeah, he's trying to figure it out. He's sad about it, but it's okay. I think that run's dead. I don't think it exists anymore. Because I can't go anywhere. And nothing actually dies properly. Interesting. We got Eternal Cackleavania, as you may say. Will the freeze respond? Let's see what happens. Don't know. If he does, will he work? Yes. Yes, he did in fact work. As intended. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well. What a time. What a time. Alright. Well. Do we do one more Isaac run, or do we have any random AI to insert? Because I feel like both is a good idea. Also, oh no, we had that work already, right? This is the slimp whatever chat. I want to do slimp.chat and see what happens. See if I go somewhere. Ooh, my PFP. Oh yeah, slimp.chat goes to Urban Dictionary, right? Yeah. I need that mug, clearly. Because, you know, if I don't have that, then it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real awful. Do my profile picture? I sent it to you. Did you? I don't see it. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I do have this, though. Here, let me, we got a better resolution picture of this. Yeah. I'm gonna get a better picture. Quality picture of the blue. The blue man. Yeah, that's not too bad. That'll work. We gotta make an HD picture right now, real quick. That's what we gotta do. Oh, hold on, I need to put this in the right folder. I have so many picture folders. I have about like 200 gigs, probably 300 now, of pictures. Just pictures. That's like at least a decade of pictures. It's very hard to sort through any of my pictures. It's awful and not good. I DM'd it. Did you? I don't see it. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. But I don't know. I don't see it. Okay. Hold on. We got this. I think I got the photo. Yes. Yes. Exactly what we need. Okay, first of all, I found this. I found a higher resolution quality picture of Blue Lobster. This is, in fairness, a picture we should have tried a long time ago. So, you know what? That's fair. I'm gonna delete. I got it. And we're gonna try to go... Oh, wait, did I select that? I did, it didn't look like it. Okay. Let's not do that, but let's, oh, it's 720. How about... Oh, that's not it. 3840 by 2160. My bad. This is gonna be a much bigger photo. Okay, maybe not that big. That might be a little too big. Let's start out smaller and figure it out from there. 1920. Oh, that's resizing. I'm done. I don't know what the relative of this is. I thought it was 1440, but is it not 1440? That feels so wrong. I guess that's not the dimension. I don't know why. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Could be something good. Blue lobster. Let's extendeth you and give you the room that you deserve for the sound that you have. Woo! What? Oh my god. I like the blur. Yeah, that's perfect. That's awesome. You wouldn't know. It's an upgrade. That is awesome. That's such a cool picture. The claw's a little weird, but even then. Yeah, the claw's weird still here, but it's also a good option. We also have this one. Which one do you guys like? His claw looks better here, but... And his, like... This just kind of blurs into the tree, which is bad. First one? Yeah, this one definitely... It's like a spotlight for him. You know, you just get a nice thing. Okay, let's go from the first one. And let's make this a little bit bigger. Let's make this a 4K wallpaper. Let's do it. Okay, apparently... Okay, well, let's not do that then. Let's just select this, because otherwise... The green is going to be good? What do you mean the green's going to be good? This? The tree on the left? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta invert. There we go. Generate. See what we get. Let's hopefully get some plant life in here. Maybe extend the picture a little bit more. Figure it out from there. See what happens. It's not too shabby. It's a little... It starts to get a little weird when you add, like, a lot of AI. Wow, it's so dramatic. I think this one's the best one, actually. There we go, 4K. It zoomed it out more, yeah. I like this one, dude. 4K blue lobster picture. Then you can throw it into like an AI upscaler or something. Like turn the resolution down and then upscale it again to get like crisp quality. With another AI upscaler, it would be like almost flawless. 8196K. I don't even know how... That would be way too far. That's pretty cool though. We started with like what, this? And we went out to that. What a thing. Blue lobster spotlight. I would genuinely set this as my wallpaper. I might end up doing that. Anyways, okay, great. What else do we have on the Discord? Do it? Okay, I will. Discord, what do we got? What do we have here? Oh, I see. Oh, you want me to do the mushroom cat? I see. I get it. Mushroom cat. I feel like Mushroom Cat's just going to be trapped in a couch, though. I think that's all that's going to happen there. Could be wrong. I don't know what AI thinks. It could be literally anything. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Oops, it opened incorrectly. Sorry, I'm just making sure it works. Since it's going back and forth between everything. Okay. Great. We also have this, which is also great. Let's extend this out and see what happens. Does it just put it on a good old couch? I don't know. Okay, it's already pretty much 720. I'm gonna crop it a tiny little bit so you don't even know. Oh, it's on the background. Damn you. Okay, 1280 by 720. It's just gonna add some like extra width, and we'll see from there what happens. Okay. Do that and generate, and then we'll make it a little bigger and see what happens. Could be good, could be bad, don't know. Anything's possible. More couch? Another cat, maybe? Yeah. That just looks real. That one looks really solid, actually. It even, like, got, like, the camera artifact kind of right. It's not quite perfect. There's a little bit more color noise over here. I don't know if that comes through well. You can kind of see. Starting to get pixel grid, but pretty close. It finished the picture. It really did. It made more of it happen, you know? I feel confident that we could do that. We have variants, but like they're going to be very similar. Yeah, this one's perfect already. Okay, what else do? We could do a little bit more. You know what? I'm going to blast it right to 4K. Right to 4K. Let's see what happens. There's going to be a lot of room for, you know, the AI's imagination to fill this in, but I'm genuinely curious. Okay, I gotta do it this way, because with 2, it fills it in a little bit weird. Okay. Thought we were gonna make it realistic? I mean, it already kind of is realistic. Unless we want the mushroom to exist. Which can also, you know, just actual mushroom. Oh my good lord. That's amazing. It just looks like you took it with like an ultra-wide camera. Unfortunately, there's like a weird artifact there. I guess I didn't quite select it right. It's still really good. Wow. It is possible I can remove the mask and fix it. Yeah, there you go. It's all good. There you go. Look at that shit. That's like beautiful. This one's really good. That's a little weird. There are definitely like weird oddities. This one's almost perfect. The couch is a little weird. It's like a very baggy couch, but... Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Okay, let's, instead of cat, we'll just put a mushroom in here. No cat, just mushroom. Brown mushroom. See what we get. Is it going to be real? Maybe. Possibly. You never know. There you go. This is the picture they wanted to take. But there was a cat in it. The cat wasn't quite convincing enough. Okay. What if... Yeah. You are right about... Hold on, actually, I don't even need to do that. Select this. Let's put Mushroom Cat in here, too, and see what happens. You never know. Make a magical Mushroom Cat. Instead of a costume, it will be a cat made of mushroom. What are we gonna get? Okay, that's just a cat. I mean, it looks good. They're all fused with the couch. But I mean, what cat isn't? Cat made out of mushrooms. This might help it, I don't know though. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, I love this one. It's like Mushroom Garfield. Say hello to your new profile picture, EJ. You didn't know you wanted it, but that's what it is. It's a mush field with a really long tail that looks like a carrot. We're doing another set just to see what else an AI can come up with. Oh, God. That one's not actually that bad. It is a little cursed, but that one's actually not bad. Okay, and that's an SCP. That's not bad. It's still cursed, but for, like, AI, not too bad. There you go. There's 4K wallpaper, mushroom cat, and we also have blue lobster in 4K as well. What a great thing. Kind of like the first one. This one? It is kind of like a mushroom. It doesn't have cat-like. The ears are impeccably done. Very, very nice. This is a little... It's kind of missing some body structure, but... You know, it's got it. It's got it. Not too shabby. Alright. That's not too bad. Alright. One other thing I want to do. Because I'm curious. And I want to try it. Just to see what happens. This might be a little bit different. But because we're talking about profile pictures, and it all works out very nicely. Let me see what happens with this. I gotta find like a good version of this though. I think I have the biggest version of this somewhere. Is this it? No. Oh. That ain't it either. Is this it? No. Okay, I have a big version of this, but I never saved it with the full... Okay, hold on. I have to tweak a little bit of stuff. I'll take literally anything that's a meme-ish. I think the second one is perfect, because it looks like a cat, but it's also clearly mushrooms. It matches the perspective perfectly. I think that is the way to go. I think that is it. Okay, hold on. I have to fix one thing real quick. That unfortunately changes a little bit. Whoopsie, what the fuck? It is not the right color. But I'm doing some last minute tweaking because I don't quite have this the way I want it to be. But it should be okay. Don't worry about it. It won't. It doesn't matter. You won't even know I did anything. I just have an old version of profile pictures, so... There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That works. Cool. So I have the whole thing here. Of my profile picture. It has a little bit of extra sky, which I always found weird, but... Christ, here it is. Here's my, my thing. And I'm going to extend this and see what it does. The AI will be very unsure as to what to do with it, especially because the colors are fucking weird. I mean, I love it, but, you know, it is what it is. Weird size, too. Okay, so... Let me see. Let me just do like 4,000 by like 4,500. It'll be weird size because it's really big. Yeah, sure. I'll align this at the top, maybe? Apparently does not want to be aligned at the top. That's fine by me. Okay, there we go. Let me do that and see what we get out of this. I'm curious. It's gonna make me ultra cursed and you guys will love it. Oopsie. I did the wrong way. There we go. Is that your chargeable's profile picture? We can just do everybody's profile picture. Everybody will get... Whoa, it gave me the drip. I'm dripped out a little bit. Oh god. It's giving me malformed hands. Oh no. I like this one. It's like I'm doing like a little... Yeah. This one's the coolest though. Oh my god. When are we getting risk drip as an emote? I don't know. I mean, maybe the AI will make it a reality. Everybody's gangster until Mona Lisa risk pulls up. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is that. How about, cool... Well, no, I shouldn't put anything in there. Hold on, let me just do a different generation and see what happens. I was gonna put in, like, cool, swaggy clothing. Just to see what happened. And see how it interprets swag. Okay, I have a... factory that's, like, falling apart in my chest. That's something. Big hand. Holy shit. I do like this first one. It's not bad. You know, it's artifacty, but what are you gonna get? How about we do cool, stylistic, swaggy clothing? We gotta make sure Swaggy's in there, otherwise, you know... We don't know what's gonna... Oh god, purple! They put in purple. I'm becoming Thanos. It was doing it already on purpose. Okay. Outside of this hand being a cursed monstrosity, that's not bad. It looks like I'm like sitting like you know, like this. You know, just like... It's not too bad. Baggy clothing. I guess it turned Swaggy into baggy. Which is fair. That makes sense. That's alright. Not too shabby. It's another word we do. Part Thanos. Okay. Thanos. Just Thanos. Just to see what happens. We don't recognize your prompt as English. Okay. Then the alternative that we can make happen. Purple buff alien man. And that's what he is. I could have put Josh Brolin, but I don't think that's gonna work either. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry you guys had to witness this. Oh, wow. Alright, what's the alternatives? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's kind of cool. It looks like I'm coming out of the 90s, though. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the riskRED channel. Alien hands. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I love this. This is great. Oh, Dead by Daylight character. There. I don't know what that's gonna do. But yes, also hello Moon. I know you were yelled to get into a stream. So thank you for coming. Okay, I don't really know. I guess this is like the closest thing to a baggy shirt, or just the like cursed Declaration of Independence. I have a very short body compared to the upper half of me. Looks nothing like DVD. I don't know if it knows what that is. I don't know what this is. It's like death. I took dead and it turned it into something on its own. Alright, and lastly we're gonna do Clown Man. It's not all of me, but it'll be part of me forever. Just to see what happens. Honestly, that gave me one of the better results that I've seen. Why? That was amazing. What is this? What is that? What is this? What? Oh wait, more of it exists. More of it. Wait, hold on. What? First of all, I'm gonna bring you DoorDash, but secondly, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I need to see this. What? Oh, it's a mushroom man. What? Holy shit, that's cursed. That is super cursed. Oh my god. Oh, it generates stuff like slightly. Where'd the mushroom come from? I don't know. I think it was trying to do clown and it had no idea. Yeah, more of this exists too. Oh, look at it. Oh, cursed hands. AI doesn't know what hands are, but it also doesn't know what clowns are. Super Mario on the burnt PS4. Okay. Well, that is Omega cursed. While we're here, we also have, what? When you said you sent me Chargeable's PFP as well, what was that? Oh, it's Scott the Waz. Good lord. Moon's PFP? What's Moon? Oh, Kermit? Kermie? Kermie! I tried to do Miss Piggy, and I didn't get the rasp, but I committed. Kirby! The Mushroom Man looked like he was gonna murder someone. Oh my god. I don't have the hydration to get the flumminess of that, so it just was bad. Okay, hold on. I just need Kermit the Frog in general. Kermit the Frog. I'll find it. I think. I don't know if I'll find specifically that Kermit. Never mind, I did. I found it just now. I got exactly that. I got Kermit. Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Well, first of all, this is a little bit of an extension from the picture we've seen. Kermit. Hello. Blood? I can gladly do that. He probably was about to murder Red. Who? What? You mean Burnt Mario? Sure, yeah. Anyways, hello, Kermit. How's it going? 2001 pixels. This is a very specific size, but okay. Do Kermit the Frog in Joe's voice? Oh, you mean like Joe Swanson? How would Joe Swanson do Kermit? God, I don't even know. Well, if you do modern Kermit, it would just be Joe, because Kermit's current voice sounds just like a normal dude, which is really annoying. But if it was like Joe Kermit, you get a little bit of like the, hey Peter, hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. You're trying to get like the Joe in, but also get like the weird, oh, hi ho. Yay! Those voices do not blend. Okay, height. We're gonna make him taller. We're gonna have more of that Kermit body in there, which is exactly what we want to see. So 4,000 width. Do we need more width? I'll put in a little bit more width. 2,500. There you go. Perfect. That's great. I did it wrong, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because I'm just gonna select right around here and get rid of everything else. You know what? It's fine. That'll work out. Let's do a little bit of that. Who needs that little bit of extra picture? It's fine. Okay. Chargeable, you come at the perfect time. Alright. Generate. Let's get some Kermit in here. There's a little bit more picture that you can't see, so we'll zoom out once it happens. And see what happens. I assume we'll just get more Kermit, but you never know. He's so short! He's so short! That's not too bad. He's really short, but like, that's not bad. Or maybe he's just coming, well, like the blur, I guess he's like leaned forward. That's not bad. That's pretty close. All things considered. Oh, dude, he's gonna mess you up. He's coming for you. This one's pretty good, actually. I give credit to that. Short Kermit. Generate one more time, see what we get. You never know. Everybody just gets the 4K ultra resolution, that's what it means. Yeah, PFP is profile picture, yes. You were correct. Okay, that one's a little cursed, but I don't know why he's in two pieces. What? He's eating rock soup. And he's got a really shallow center. What is this? Are those his nuts? Wait, those are the... Oh god, that's his dick. That's his dick. Oh, oh no, Kermit. That's TOS. You can't have that. And he has weird growth on his hands. That's not healthy, Kermit. Okay, well, best one is this. Easily. That's pretty good. Lastly, I gotta squish this down a little bit. Hold on. What's easier? I gotta do like 20. I got 2160. Do a little bit of that. And we'll do some canvas, get some extra resolution. Just get some width there. We'll go with short Kermit for life. There we go. Look at that. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. But you know what? It's fine. We only need the sides anyway. I'm just gonna get you the rest of what we need from Kermit, which is full 4K. You guys are getting all 4K wallpapers or your profile pictures. Why? Because we feel like it. That looks pretty good. These all look great. I mean, it's very blurry anyway, so... I think that one's the best one. Yeah, I like this one the most. The least thing. You didn't make me a 4K? I mean, in fairness, thumbs up... thumbs up rock was like, what, 40 pixels? I mean, we can try. I feel like there's a lot of room for artifacting, but we can try our best, I guess. No thanks. Okay. I feel like I get ultra cursed real fast. Alright, great. We got one more. This one's ultra blurry, but you know what? It's fine. It'll work out. Actually, hold on. Let me just look real quick, see if I can get a better one if I can, but I don't know. I'll see if I can. If not, then it'll be fine. But I don't imagine. No. Okay. Fine, this is the one we'll go with then. Actually, you know what would be really funny? That'd be dumb, but I would totally do it. Hold on, I have something I can do, but I have to do it elsewhere. Unfortunately, I have to use another website for this, but it might be better. This might be worth doing. Hold on. I'm gonna AI upscale this picture and see what happens. I don't know how big this actual picture is, but it doesn't matter. It's not important. I'm gonna literally AI upscale Chargeable's profile picture. I'm putting it in AI, but it is a cloud, like, service AI, so... Oh, there you go. Perfect. That turned out ultra crusty. But it's okay. You guys will have to let me know if, which one we use. I'll give you guys a choice. This is like, you know, this upscale's not great, but also there is a lot of room for improvement. So we got this, which is Chargeable's PFP. And then here's the AI tried to upscale it by about 6 times, which I don't know how big this is. 4,000 by 5,000. Got Wozniak doing the high five taunt. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna read EJ's message yet? We got it. It's so massive. I don't even know where I said that. Somewhere. Chargeable, it is your choice. We'll do either or. One's slightly crisper. Technically. Scott is still a... You know, you can see Scott in both. I think we'll just do the original. Because we can really let the AI big in it. It's already pretty big as the upscale, so I think this makes more sense. You're trying to scan the QR code? Gotcha. What are my options? Well, we got the original picture. Or we got the AI upscale picture that looks like this. Whoops. This or that. It's not much, but it is the difference. I'm gonna start with this one at least. Original? Gotcha. Okay. There's 720 by 887. Let's try 1920 by 1080. And then we can go from 4K from there. Yeah, that works. That works. Why not? Now, most of the symbol's already here, but we'll see what it does with it. Actually, hold on. Let me do this to just cure it a little bit. I've been doing this with everybody's. This definitely seems to be a better strategy to leave like a little bit of an edge so that there's no like missed spots. Let's see. Knows what's gonna happen. Come on, Scott. We need more of you in this world. Whoa! Weird things have happened. This person does not exist, but Scott was completed very nicely. This is weird. And this is pretty... This looks really good over here. This just looks real over here. This looks weird because this person has been thinned out, but, you know, it is what it is. I actually like this one better. They're all funny regardless. You can do it, I'm just not changing it. Yeah, I can make yours 4K, Tara. We can see what happens. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one's the best one. And then from there, I'm going to expand it once more to 4K. Well, it's okay. We're good. 4K imagery. Let's see what happens here. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of picture. See what we get. Scott the Wise TF2 in 4K image. This is what we like to see. The pipe man dropped his pipe. Got it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put anything in. Let's see. Everybody's in 4K today. Scott is out the wazoo. It's really gonna extend this, like, more. Oh, it did cut it off. Look at that. Look at how much Scott the Waz there is in here. It does start to look a little weird, like, what is this? I don't know, but it works pretty well. We got choices. That one's not bad. That one, I like this one the most, but... I don't know which one I like the most. Which one do you guys like the most? I think the second one makes the most sense. It added a lot of, like, you know, ancient language here. There's, like, something out of Breath of the Wild or something. But, you know, maybe it's instructions on how to high five. There you go. It's Scott the Waz in 4K. We got that. We got the Blue Lobster, for anybody who missed it. We got Blue Lobster in 4K. And Mushroom Cat in 4K. This one looks real crisp. Real crisp. And then there's also this, but don't worry about that. Nice. That's very cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Once more we will revisit, because I can. Even though I shouldn't, but I will. Because I'm dumb. But we'll do it in the really lame way instead of, like, working our way out of here. Mushroom Cat? Yeah, it's a cat made of mushrooms. It's a very artistic project. We have Tara's terrifying, realistic-ish profile picture. 90 and 94. You know what? Let's just leap right into 3840 by 2160. I bet this will have tons to work with. Oops. I didn't do that. Hold on, I gotta do it again. Yeah. 3840 by 2160. Let's just see what happens. 90 pixels is surely enough to work with to make this work out, right? Easily. There's so much it could do. And I'm sure it'll give us a great picture for the whole thing. Oh yeah, it'll be good. Don't worry about it. What is that? Ah, it's a movie showing Tara on the on the screen. Tara, you're with your people. You're just in a hole in the ground. There you go. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's actually beautiful. And another one too. This one isn't as good, in my opinion. This one is this is it right here. This is that. And then, yeah, I'll put these over. We do have, for those of you unaware, we actually do have this. If you haven't seen it, we have this. We have an AI stuff channel in the Discord now. So I'll put them in there. Maybe some other future stuff. If you got other stuff you guys want to send, gladly put them in here, and I'll look at them there. But anyways, cool stuff. I will leave it there, but I'm going to post that stuff in there for you guys that want it. It's been fun. It's been good. It's nice to kind of check that out. It's pretty decent. Holy shit, read a YouTuber with 80k subs commented on my Steam account. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. But anyways, we're gonna do that. TikTok, what do we got? A TikTok. We're gonna watch a TikTok? Jeez, I haven't watched a TikTok in like forever. What is this? What is this? What are we watching? What? Okay. Yeah, sure. TikTok. What? What's happening? Yeah, jamming. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I understand. Oh, it was such a vibe at the start, and then it got way better. I wasn't expecting that. It got so good. Oh my god, wow. What a song. What a melody. Oh, Jesus. My god. TikTok has some of the best, like, skit humor nowadays. It's so good. I love it. But okay. I am going to leave it here for now. I'm going to leave it here for now. I will be live tomorrow, as per usual. Noonish time. Whenever. And probably more Isaac tomorrow, I think. Because I want to do more of that. And so I think that works. Bean Takahashi? Yeah, Dean Takahashi will be there. So, you know. Get ready for him. He's going to be around. But anyways, also on top of that, anybody playing anything right now? Anybody having a good time in some Isaac? Ooh, we have Trombone Man. The Tromboner Champ. He's live. Brilliant. It's perfect. And with Isaac as well. This is fantastic. I'm going to send you guys over that way. Because we had a good time last time. Yeah, he was pretty good. He's a pretty chill guy. And he likes to play some Isaac. So we're going to head that way. Anyways, thank you guys so much. As always, there's links below. You guys all know that. It's all good. We'll do more AI and stuff as well in the future. You know how it is. More Isaac. More fear and terrifying jump scares out of everywhere. And hopefully soon we'll also get some horror games going. Because I think I want to check out Layers of Fear. And I think that'll be pretty soon. I think that's on the 15th. I think it's the 15th. It's Thursday. It's this upcoming Thursday. So I'm looking forward to that as well. And so that'll be fun. That'll be good. Sound alerts as per always. Maybe a few extra as well for that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much. It's been really, really good. Always have a good time with the ice streams with you guys. You guys make it really fun to do. And yeah. Anyway, the knocks are coming soon. I imagine. But anyways, cool stuff. Anyways, that's everything. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the raid. And I'll see you. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.